Oh, wrong.
We are live, yes. I have just turned off the music.
Hello, everyone.
Hey.
Great. Let me just do that while I find out.
Oh boy, here we go
First
again.
It is I. So
It is I, the Fafnir.
Hello, Dex. How are we today?
watch you all the family can take.
What is going on?
Excellent.
You okay there, Chris?
I think he's
What the
dying.
fuck are you doing?
I think he is dying.
I've heard some injured.
Oh Jesus.
Stop it.
Yeah, we got 6 people already. Well,
Ooh, nice.
yeah.
Most
They're
of them
gonna
are us.
be here.
kill it like that.
As you can no doubt see, I am now. You can now see my face.
As you can
I'm.
see, I can't.
That's your fault, not mine.
That's no, that's Peter. Just
Oh, really? That's
no.
still your.
I'm doing.
Lazarus
I'm doing
intro
good.
starts.
Because we're the
Greetings,
knobs.
Ghost Sidebot.
Welcome to the Knobs.
We still haven't forgiven Chris for calling us that.
No. We haven't forgiven
No.
Chris for a lot of things.
No. It's all Tourette's Play's fault. Any bad thing that happens today, it's his fault. Welcome to the Knobs. We're starting out a D&D session. We played like 2 weeks ago. We're going to be playing every other week. We're going to try and do that consistently as well as
Hopefully,
we
if
can.
Mark doesn't fuck me.
Oh, thoroughly. With a cactus. Yeah. So, as you can see, I am here now. You can see me. So that means you look at that if you want to see what stupid hand gestures and faces I make when I make these voices.
Move the DM up
Apparently,
there.
people wanted to see that.
DM is nice and away from the group because he doesn't belong with us.
No, I'm better than all of you.
Oh, okay. I didn't mean it like that, but fine. That's how it is.
I'll
Not
literally
end.
take my laptop and come over there with you.
Exactly.
You get that water. Delicious water.
Oh yeah, especially since I'm going to be blowing my voice out doing all these stupid voices.
Wonderful.
Is Ben sleeping behind you?
No. So just give me a second while I grab the music.
Greetings, Tremor Blood.
Just call me Tremor.
What?
I meant this
I thought he called me Tremor Blood. I was like, this savage.
You know, Asa, he's always starting shit.
Yeah, always.
All right. Let me see. Did that work? Yeah, it
Fucking robots. Ooh, spooky.
did. All right, everybody's ready to
I'll
go?
fucking crash onto your boat.
I need to turn the music down a little bit.
Okay. Just let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy stuff off Amazon while I wait.
Good for you. So, last time on Descent into Mystia, we were introduced to our heroes. Hiratsuna Ninjin, the High Elf Rogue. Brass Bells, the Kenku Monk. Orion Arundar, the War Cleric. And Buddy B. Top, the Halfling Fighter with the Best Boy.
Yeah.
After fighting an army of pirates, Ninjin was called to action by the Thieves Guild. Meanwhile, the rest of the Knobs went to fight Kuotoa. It turns out they have a very weird weakness to fish people. They almost died. What lies in store for our heroes? But for now, we're going to find out what happened to Ninjin. Scott, you got his too. So, Ninjin, as you are, the minute you make it to the Thieves Guild, you are immediately blindfolded, as per regulation, and you are brought into a room. It echoes, and you can hear every footstep you make. Eventually, the blindfold is taken off, but the person who took it off you is nowhere to be found.
Ooh.
So, is there anything you'd like to do?
The blindfold's taken off me.
Yes, this is all you could see at the moment. You don't know why.
I want to feel for the closest wall, so I'm gonna take a couple steps to the left here.
All right, go ahead and move where you are, and I'll reveal them as you do. That's a big step. All right.
Well, I can go 60, so I figured.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
Ta-da!
just run 60 feet in a direction in the dark.
Oh!
So, if you wouldn't mind, you're supposed to be standing here. Come back. And as you say that, a spotlight shows this person, not that person, shows this person.
Whoa.
A dashing rogue with black hair and blue eyes. You could see just the tips of ears, so that you could tell he is a half elf. At his side, he holds a short sword, and everything he wears seems to be spider themed.
Huh.
If you wouldn't mind, back to where you were. Now, you are here in the Thieves' Court. Since you have arrived to Mystia, you are not allowed to be unaligned without choosing so first. So, there are going to be two parties here today trying to decide what faction you are going to join. And then depending on that faction, you will be voluntold to do things.
Oh.
No problems, right? Yes? Okay, good. We're going to continue then. So the spotlight increases a bit. Just actually just get rid of the no. Okay, actually. Oop, that's not how it works. I have a better idea. Ta-da!
Oh,
Oh
my
god.
god.
You see standing before you a halfling and a kobold standing next to each other, but the kobold is wearing a cloak. And next to the half elf you were just talking to, you see a tiefling. But this has got to be the most flamboyant tiefling you've ever seen in your life. Like hot pink skin with blonde tips and like blonde hair with pink tips.
My
So
eyes.
weird. And he's wearing bright colors too. It's ridiculous.
That's a rogue.
God.
No, not the rogue. The tiefling that's with the rogue.
But this is the Thieves Guild, so
And-
he would be a rogue.
You don't know that. And you also see the halfling on the other side. No, the gnome on the other side. Oh, let's mix those two up. You see a little gnome. He is wearing like all black. Like he is almost as edgy as you are.
Oh my
That
god.
takes
But he
skill.
wears it
Impossible.
better. Impossible. So, we're each going to make our pitch, and then you're going to choose me, obviously. So, I am the Azure Spider. I'm not giving you my real name, you don't deserve it at the moment. I run a very lucrative business under a very generous benefactor. So, I am very sure that you will pick me. Right then and there, the gnome pipes up is like, he forgets to mention that his morals are out the window. He's willing to deal in slavery, smuggling, killing, doesn't matter with him. Our benefactor is much more good aligned. We're not trying to kill anyone. We only design to keep the peace from the shadow. Is that the best you can do? Anyways, why don't you, what's your input on this? He just looks at it, he looks like a small piece of paper. 9G? Pyrax 9G? Yeah, what's your name? God, I
Ninja
hate...
Naruto.
Oh, okay, so Ninja.
Go by Ninja.
God, I hate these Kuriseto names, they're awful.
So,
It's...
I have had this weird conscience in the back of my mind with an English accent telling me I'm not really a folk hero. So, I need to realign myself with my morals. So, you halfling, I choose your side.
I'm a gnome.
Sorry. You know. I choose your side.
Are you sure you're not willing? And then, like, before you can even finish, the tiefling just kind of... Oh, that's not the right button. The tiefling just kind of walks up and goes, "You would do well to not give up the Lord Azure Spider's ideals. He knows better than anyone." And then, like, a flicker of magic appears in his hands. The minute he does, the gnome steps up and goes, "I'm not sure you really want to do this. You think I really care about this? The little lizard and her machinations? She's not even here to talk to him herself." actually, and then the kobold takes her cloak, puts her cloak down so that you can see her face. I am very much here. The tiefling's eyes go visibly wide at that, and then backs up slowly. my benefactor knew you would be here, Thura. Whatever. There's no need for you. There's no need for us to continue fighting a battle that's lost. So after that, him and the oh, that's not leaving. Okay. So they both just kind of like move out and leave. So let me just change the music. Stop it. There we go. Better. So we'll be moving out of this area for now. So they kind of walk with you, and they're basically just kind of asking you questions about so what exactly did you come here for, Ninja?
My name is Ninja. I came to avenge my family. A man took them from me, and I happened to find some fellows on a boat. I think they're gonna lead me to the right path as I follow the wind. That is my story.
God damn, that's edgy.
Unfortunately, there is a problem with that. We don't normally bring new robes into the court, only due to the fact that we have standards, obviously. But you are kind of a hot button issue right now. He's looking for you. I hope you know.
Oh.
You know who. And then you flash back to the man who did the terrible things that happened to you.
Son of a bitch.
Unfortunately, he has agents on this continent as well. Everybody does. Even the elusive Darsons. But if you want to keep your friends safe, you're going to have to lie low for a while.
Okay. I'll do what needs to be done to get to the man who did this to me.
So, I will allow you to help your friends with this one little bit. I was able to put an item on the dog's collar when nobody was looking. Here, so she just hands you this little button thing, and then she hands you another one. So, these are magic items. They will automatically dimension door you to the person who's wearing the other one. You will know when I need you, when your button starts glowing, that leads to me. When that does happen, no matter what is going on at the time, you need to press that button. Do you understand?
I do understand.
Good. Now press the other button.
Click.
Whap! Alright, now you're gone.
Oh.
Now we'll come back to the knobs, the rest of the knobs. You just got done with your random
Wouldn't it just be the obs?
The obs!
Can I loot the corpses?
Alrighty. Anybody that wants to loot the corpses, roll an investigation or a perception check of your choice.
Aren't they also raiding a cart? Is there anything left
That's
on
what I mean, I'm looting all the things.
Roll and see what happens.
What are we doing again? Rolling insight or...
Investigation.
Okay.
Oh, my investigation is shit.
Both of mine are shit. Oh god, good job. Oh fuck.
Oh, so put that way.
Alrighty, what do we get here?
I got fuck all.
I got nothing because I didn't see you roll. What happens?
What do you mean you didn't see us roll?
I got the last thing I got is the limit breaker rolling insight. I need you to try and roll again. Actually, hold on. Let me refresh and see if it fixes it.
I got
Yeah, I accidentally rolled twice because it kind of slowed down the chapter.
Okay, that's fine. Sometimes it's slow. Happens.
Right, I rolled a 4, Evan rolled an 18, and Asa rolled either a 16 or a 17.
All right, I'll take the 16.
Also, your
So,
webcam's gone off.
did it?
Yep.
It went on for me.
What?
Your webcam is on roll 20. Oh, never mind.
Now let me fix
Oh,
it.
there it is.
Ah!
But it's off on the stream.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not showing at all.
Yeah, it's not showing at all for me.
How about everybody else refresh too? And Spark is really quiet apparently. Well, in particular, Sparky should reset. Refresh because I think you're the one that they're showing.
I didn't know. I thought it was quiet. It wasn't that quiet. But I didn't want to be too close to the mic because when I scream, I will go into the red, and that's not good for anyone.
Oh!
Yeah.
You'll scream eventually. Great. Did you just refresh real quick, Sparky, and see if that fixes it?
1 second. This. There we go.
Scream,
You're up.
please.
Sorted.
I don't. God damn it! I am trying to watch things. All right, hold on.
Thanks, Pete.
Phone. I just want to make sure that it's working. Well, if anybody else can't see it, just let me know, and I'll see what the issue is later.
Wait, don't forget
Brass
to
bells. You find longbow ammo. Find about 20 arrows.
Ah, nice.
Find a quiver full of 20 arrows. Orion. Also, you find about you find about 20 silver pieces. As for Orion, you rolled the 17, right?
The 16.
Oh, 16. Yeah, you found a couple throwing axes, some hand axes,
Okay.
and about 2 of them, and then you found about 20 silver. Buddy, you found a dog tooth.
Oh.
Oh.
It looks like it came from like a dire wolf.
Oh.
Other than that, you found like a couple pieces of silver. You didn't really find much. It seems like whatever was on these carts was already taken away. And you could see some tracks leading you south. And then just do something. Then right as that happens, I would like a wisdom save from Orion.
God.
Did you roll?
Asa.
Did we go up any levels after that pirate encounter?
Nope.
No.
Asa, you dead again?
Orion, come back.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Roll a
What did you
wisdom
want me to
saving
do?
throw.
Alrighty then. Yeah, kind of cut it out a little bit, but wisdom save throw and there.
Oh.
Holy shit. So Ninja pops into existence right next to the dog, but it doesn't freak you out.
Hello.
Like you were just ready. All of a sudden, you're standing next to Steve. Steve just goes over, looks at you, gets startled for a second, goes bark.
He heard the Naruto music coming. He was ready.
You start hearing fighting dreams in the background.
Yes, all those my intro. Just go my right now.
Dragon, find the dragon.
Like the dragon falls in.
So, the tracks don't look longer than a couple hours old. Apparently, the Kuotoa that were left behind here were just meant to grab anyone that happened to try and save these people. But would you like to? Is there anything you'd like to do since you guys are all like half dead? Nobody got a rest before the last session.
You said we got a. You actually at the end of the session. You said
Yeah,
we got a long rest.
you said
Oh,
we
okay.
were having
So
a
we'll say during the next day. So everybody reset their health and all their other jag.
Yeah.
Also, Ninja, subtract 5 knives from however many you threw. However many you have, because you threw that many and you never recovered them from
I
the
threw
fight.
5? I thought I only threw 2.
Did you? No, you threw more.
I threw more than 2.
You threw
I think
3 or 4
I
then.
believe it was 4.
4.
I
All right.
did. Okay.
Yeah, you whenever you didn't want to move in, so you just threw things at people. So subtract 4 knives. Just remember to grab knives as you do. You get half your ammo back.
Okay.
So you guys wake up. the tracks are still fresh. If anybody would like to make a survival check, you can go to find the rest of Kuotoa.
I want violence.
How many hit points do I have normal?
Survival. I am not great at this.
I think Asa has the highest wisdom, so he might be good for doing
Well,
it.
to be fair, I think all
think
of us can
my-
do it, can't we?
Yeah, you guys are all allowed to do it.
See?
Okay.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself and then do the survival.
Let me just buff myself real quick.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh
That
boy!
one!
Anybody want to add a 1 to the nat 1 counter, please?
Well.
Oh no.
This...
I had no one even reacted, just me popping out of nowhere next to the dog.
Yes.
Everyone's just like, oh, hey.
It's fine.
They're just like, what? So that's a 19. And then Brass, let's see what you got.
I already did it. I got a
Oh,
6.
did you?
Really?
Oh, I
Six.
missed you. What? That's fine.
Can I roll for Steve?
All
Can I
right.
roll
So
for Steve?
Sparky. Yeah, roll for Steve. He's just a dog.
Good job, Steve.
He's more than a dog
Um,
partner.
your dog is too busy barking at Ninjin.
Yep.
He seems like he's having an existential crisis about the elf that just appeared right next to him.
Yeah, I think everyone else just like, oh, what the hell?
Poor.
So as for Brass and Ninjin, you guys are like, you're not really getting it. You've never really followed fish that could walk on land before. It's kind of weird, admittedly. As for Orion and Buddy, you are able to discern that you are able to follow the tracks. Will you do so?
I kind of just look at Orion and say,
By themselves.
I just kind of
No.
turn to Orion and say, I think they.
You're just cutting out to me again.
What do you mean?
Who, me?
I think I mean, hold on.
Hold on.
Could you repeat your comment?
Ace is having Asa problems.
Ace is having Ace.
Anybody in the chat? Are you having trouble hearing anybody else now, or
No.
Let me just give it a second.
I'm not asking you? I'm asking the chat.
Oh.
Okay.
Ace
Sounds
has
good
to
on
be right now.
Here's everyone fine.
Yeah, but you can't track worth a
Alright.
damn.
Fuck off.
Everyone's pretty
Oh,
quiet.
everyone's pretty quiet.
Okay, I'll bump up the volumes a bit then.
Alrighty. I'm sitting right next to this stupid
I didn't-
thing. Like, hello.
I didn't want to get too far into
hello.
the that's all. Alright.
That's fine.
Let's bump that up.
It'll get worse eventually.
Yeah. Right, so
So what will you guys do now that you know the track to the rest of the Boo Hotel?
right, so I just turn to Orion and I'm like, hey, we should probably make sure everyone else is okay. We might have more people.
Alrighty then. Rumble and like.
We kind of just agree which
Rumble.
direction they came from and look at the other
Dwarf
two.
noises.
Guys, we should probably head that way.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
That jab's not done yet, is it?
Bark!
That's what I thought, Steve.
Barks and no.
You're a good dog.
Oh, Discord's spicy today.
Yeah, it's being annoying for me to.
Alright. So, you guys go to follow the path. Bring you back to... So, as you travel, the tracks get bigger and bigger. You see more and more of them. From what the original job said that there were only like 10, and you guys killed like 4 of them last time, right?
4 and a leader. 4. No, we got...
Yeah, 4 in there.
Including a leader, yeah.
Yeah. So there only should be 6 left, but these footprints indicate there are way more than that.
Oh, nice.
Oh, no.
So as you get closer and closer and closer to the source of these footprints, you come to the mouth of a cave. But this cave is no normal cave, for it also seems to have some leftover ruins, a temple of some sort. If anybody wants to find out the god associated with the temple, you'll have to roll a religion check.
Oh, boy.
More of these gods that I love so much.
Definitely not.
Oh, I'm gonna do the same thing I always do in guidance for.
Guidance relate.
Wow.
You disgusting. What do you even know? You come from the mainland.
I literally have 2 religion.
God. It's not okay.
That's better than me. I'm a fucking godless savage.
All right. So,
Can't even
Brass.
talk.
Why? Brass. You can. This seems like to be some sort of dwarven god. Orion. This is obviously Aesir. This is the god of dwarves in the forge. You know that for a fact. And Ninjin somehow also knows about this blacksmith god, like way more than you do for some reason.
I overheard it.
You overheard it.
Apparently,
One legend associated with Aesir is that he fought barehanded against the dragon god and almost won.
And let me guess, me, he's just like, that ain't grim.
That ain't grim. That ain't the grim.
This kid said he went hand to hand with a god and won. Savage.
That's how he became a god.
Talos!
All right. So you are now at the mouth of the cave. Will you be entering?
Can I do? I want to make sure.
I am apprehensive.
So are we following? We're following the tracks into the cave, correct?
Correct.
Yeah,
Okay.
you don't really know what's going on. You weren't here.
Right.
Can I?
Oh, does anybody fill him in on the way in, or are they just kind of be like, yeah, we'll figure it
You'll
out?
figure it out, it's fine.
I'll figure
All
it out.
right. So Ninjin, you're confused. You have no idea. Just let the wind take you.
Oh no! I was gonna say like before going
Nope,
into
too
a
late.
cave. I just want to go around it.
Nope.
That's not where the wind's telling you to go. It's telling you to go in it.
There's no wind in caves.
Yes, there is.
God.
The elusive cave wind.
Wind beneath
Alright,
my
1
wings.
second.
You're right.
Quickly go to the loo.
So, what will the group do?
I'm kind of
Apparently we
just
have to go in.
sitting by the entrance, like kind of like half not wanting to go in. I still have fucking fish bruises from last time.
You guys all took a long rest. You're all set.
Brass bells, I have an idea for you. I think when we go in the cave, you should mark the wall so we know where to go. Put some calligraphy nonsense on it, like, look, Brass Bell's dick was here.
Bark.
You just drew something, yeah, pork.
I
Scribble on
kind
the
of
walls.
just.
well,
I kinda
if you
just
people are going to be,
I'm back, my bad.
if you two are going to be sneaking around, I'm gonna cast aid. I'm just gonna cast silence. Excuse me. Not as a ritual for once. I'll just cloak the engine's cloak and silence on him.
Doesn't silence let you choose more than one target?
Isn't it just like a dome
Yeah,
of
it's a
silence
sphere.
around?
Oh
the
yeah,
area?
you can't put it on a moving object. It just won't. It's silence just stays in that area.
Okay. I thought it's move for somebody. Okay.
I'll both say carry.
It's not just us. Everything. Like I know this spell. I know it's funny. Everything is silent. Like not just us.
Yeah, it's
Silence.
It's just a dome of blank noise.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
I
it's
thought it would work like darkness, but darkness you can apply to objects, and then it'll
it's
just
madness inducing. So you guys, who goes into the? So let's get the marching order of how you guys are going to enter the cave.
I look at the other guys and I think, dark vision, dark vision, dark vision.
Must be nice to see in the dark.
I close my eyes and heighten my hearing senses.
I just look at Buddy and like, I think we should go first.
Bark.
Wait, do I have dark vision?
Oh, I don't think you do. Do you?
I think
No.
I do. I do because I'm an elf.
I think only 2 of you do.
It's like
Dwarves
30.
get dark vision? No, it's 60. 60
Like
feet.
60, nice.
Anybody that gets dark vision usually gets 60, unless you're a kobold.
I know Asa does.
Yeah, so
you have
2
dark
people have
Yeah,
dark vision.
yeah, you can see dim light within 60 feet of you.
So,
light.
marching order.
I'll go first.
I'll get a second.
I'll go
I'll
third.
go last. Look behind us.
And I suppose I'll take Ninjin's suggestion and mark the wall as we go in.
Okay, second. Who's last?
It's not like I have a better idea.
Who was last?
The dumb
Last.
bird.
Dumb bird. Okay.
So wait, who has
All
night
right.
vision? I do, and Orin does, right?
Ryan.
It's just Orion and
Orion.
Ninja.
Is it Orin? Then why?
Orin.
Okay. Orin should go first. Then.
Welcome to the dungeon.
That's a
Oh.
cave.
Oh man.
I'm gonna run into some fucking
Just
geodudes.
YouTube.
Geodude.
Alright.
Zubats.
Oh god.
Find
The occasional gas.
here we go.
Oh, dripping. Oh, nice.
Ooh, that is
That's some atmospheric
that's
shit.
drippage right now.
Alrighty. So, as
Oh
far
my
as you can
God.
see, these are very natural cave formations that have corroded away the old temple that used to be here. You only see a single solitary path. Everything else is a deep chasm of death and decay.
Oh.
How do you proceed?
Walk forwards. Walk towards it.
All right, everybody move in increments of their movement by whenever they make the turn.
Okay.
So does that mean I'd use buddies, or do I use...
If you're on Buddy, use Buddies.
You mean Steve?
I mean, if you're on Steve, use Steve.
I'll use Steve's then.
Oh, cave monsters, yay.
Well, guess who's gonna be storming ahead?
Oh.
Hello, Bouncy.
Whee! That's 20.
Everyone's just kind of like, and he's gone.
And he's...
No, this will all be all at once. I'm just having you guys do it individually, depending on the marching order.
Oh.
Alright, that'll be 25, and I can't see any more.
Are you going to move into? Can't.
You just skipped the marching order, okay.
What did I just say? Back over
Sorry.
here.
No, I did it myself.
Yeah,
Back
I
over
am
there.
going to move into the darkness.
All right. So, how much further can you move?
I can move another 15 feet.
All right. Let me just.
Actually, as I'm going in, can I light a torch?
You may.
I light a torch!
How far does it spread bright light?
I can't
And then what?
remember!
All right, hold on.
I don't know, but I light it.
I don't know, but I like that fucker.
And now it is time for the segment of the show where I find something in less than 5 minutes. Because
Books! I shall
let me see.
I shall detract a torch. I now have 9 torches.
It provide a torch burns for an hour, providing bright light in the 20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20. If you make a melee attack with a burning torch, it deals 1 fire damage.
Right, so that's in place of my weapon right now then.
Alright, so I am. So it says 20 feet and another. So 20, 40. Boing. There you go.
Wonderful.
Hold on. Let them move first.
Okay.
Oh,
I was gonna say, just using
yeah.
the rest of it.
Everybody else, are you going to stay next to him, or are you going to let him go on his own? Like,
I'll move. Try to keep up with.
I mean, Ace is not gonna keep up with me. I think I'm the fastest here.
only because of the dog.
Yeah, I know. It's great.
Well, what's dog speed?
Horsey.
So is mine.
Oh shit, yeah. Monk.
Google is our friend, even though I found it on. Shut up.
You done moving, Asa?
Yeah. Yep. That for me.
All right, now it's Ninjin's turn. You can move any speed that you want.
So I can only go my limit, right? Which is like 30.
You
I
can
think.
dash, yes. If you do decide to dash.
Is it 30 or 60 that I can go?
You could go 30 normally, but you're capable as a rogue of dashing as a bonus action. So technically you could go 60.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Just knock the little fucker out of the way and run into the
35,
Oh!
30,
Out of my way,
I am a
boy.
ninja!
55,
Yeah.
60.
real ninja hours.
Oh god!
Jesus. Alrighty, roll a perception check.
Yeah, because I want to see in front of me, because I can see 30 in front of me. Okay, let's see. Perception.
Oh boy. Well, this is about how much is actually revealed when you take that.
It's gonna be like, boop, little mini.
Boop.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
That's more than I expected. That's fine.
You didn't roll amazingly, but you didn't roll terribly either, so you get something.
I get something good.
Alrighty, now, Brass Bells, it is your turn. You may move as you see fit.
Right.
Just suddenly appears next to Buddy's face.
Where's that little tool that like measures the distance?
It is the ruler. Click on that, and then you can drag.
Mr. Roll 20, come to my savior.
So it's just underneath the yeah, there you go.
I move along the walls and I keep drawing on them.
So there are no walls here at this point. So you
Oh.
have to write on a little rock that's on the side here. So when you look down, I would like you to roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, this is an. I thought this was walled in. I didn't realize this was a chasm.
That is a chasm.
I was not aware it was a chasm.
Oh my.
I told you.
So if this is a.
Yeah. Oh boy!
Oh no!
You stare into the abyss, and it stares back. You are now frightened of the corners. You are no longer capable of moving to a square that is adjacent to a chasm for the rest of this temple.
And spasm.
So you must use your action to move fast enough to get away from the chasm.
Does that mean directly into me?
Alright.
No, he
Oh,
can
thank God.
choose to like. You
And
can
I-
occupy the same space. You're just like you look down. You're like, oh no, and then back up, and you're like, no.
I can't
I'm a
fly!
bird. Why am I afraid of heights?
Because you can't fly!
You're a penguin basically. You can't fly.
Even without wings, you can still fly.
I kind of flail my arms around a bit and fall backwards, like just splatting paint on the ground as I do.
Oh, great.
Ooh.
As you do that, the echo of the paint splat just goes.
Okay.
It's not fun to be here. Alrighty, buddy, you may move again.
Ah. Right, I'm gonna catch up with Engine. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And my dim light.
Yeah, it goes another 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Wop, 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 wop. This is what you see. The gravel, the destroyed gravel, gives way to some surprisingly still well done stone. But now it seems like even from here you could tell it seems to open up a bit.
I was kind of looking back at Brass Bells. It's like, not much further.
Now, Orion, you may go again.
I'm just.
You dash. Just use your dash. Can't jump.
Run in, run in, run in, run in, run in, run in.
The 50.
I squawk as he pushed past me, like, careful!
Aww.
Squawk!
It's like, why is this dumpy little
Like,
thing
don't leave me
running?
behind.
That's as far as you can go, right, Orion?
I just imagine when Asa runs, just like, hup, 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 hup.
That's as far as you can go, Orion, right?
Yeah, yep.
Cool. Since you're near a corner where the abyss is, roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom is his specialty.
Well, he might not be afraid of heights. Oh! You look down and do not like it, and you decide not to look down again. It's not, seems like if you fell, it'd be a Humpty Dumpty scenario, but so much worse. Alright, Ninjin, you are next.
Yeah, I don't doubt that he's, like, survived higher falls. This is the same man who, like, planked onto a ship.
Galleon, let's go.
So 50.
Whoa.
Boy!
Just keep.
No fear.
Oh,
then
hold on.
I'll do
Let me see.
So you don't want to sneak while you do this?
Just
Where'd you go?
keep. I'll be
Oh,
fine.
he Naruto run, man. He's going for the Area 51.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right. Roll a perception check.
Ho!
Oh no.
Hey.
Oh, you see
no.
I
nothing.
get half a square. No?
You see nothing at all. Bells, you may go.
It's just gonna, like, take me. One of those hands from Zelda
Oh no.
comes out of the wall.
I very carefully shuffle past Orion as I just right here's a good spot.
Is there a fucking
Wait,
panther in
this
here?
won't fall here.
Yeah, something will happen.
Yeah, just out of morbid curiosity, I take a pebble off the ground and toss it into the chasm
no.
to see.
You can't
how
go
far
near
it
the
goes.
chasm.
You do that, you stupid bird.
You
I
can't.
just need to see.
Oh, you throw it? Cool. You throw it. I would assume your throwing distance is about as long as your dagger distance. So you throw it. It makes not a sound,
At all.
and you never hear a sound
Oh god.
for like 10 minutes.
How do we know? We're not gonna be past here 10 minutes later.
Oh yeah. So
I'm out. I'm
hear
out.
nothing.
You guys have good luck with this. I'm not dealing with fish and like bottomless pits.
He's like, nope.
Orion has to like grab me and keep me from just like running away.
Orion, roll an athletics check.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, sure. Yep. Athletic. Gotta open my character sheet and.
I've been hunting
Oh,
for 6
I'm sorry.
hours
It should be.
for a
It should be
flashlight.
13.
Oh, just
I-
jump.
It should be 13. Sorry, guidance was. It's not on for that.
Okay, so 13. Just barely grabs you by your by the back of your shirt there, and you just do the shaggy running thing for a second before you just give up.
Yeah. It's like, whoa there, fella. You'll be fine. Bird.
I'm trying to
All
talk back, but I'm not making any sounds. But that's exactly the problem, because that's what I heard.
Concerned bird noises.
Yep. Where's
Alright,
that
hold on
gif
a second.
again?
Oh, I've got to bring that up on stream now.
I think I get Featherfall eventually,
Okay,
like as a
I
monk.
think you better.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm a bird who can't fly. That's my character.
Cool. As Ninjin dashes over here, buddy, you see behind him, walking out of the darkness.
Oh.
Oh my lord. What is that?
Roll initiative.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Why did you run in there, you goon?
Hold on. Let me put the no.
Uh,
All right, buddies are there. Let me just add to. Hold on. Let me see.
Steve!
Wait, is that Buddy or Steve?
That's both of us.
All right, let me do. Add turn. Ah, damn it. All right, roll, buddy. B top.
I've
for your
already got a
initiative.
20. Fuck off.
All right, that's fair. Whatever. Oh, Brass Bell's got a 7.
Ace, I got an 11.
Yeah.
And Mr. Ninjin got a 14.
God, it's fucking right behind.
It's right behind.
Why
Oh my
did I
god,
do
you've
that?
never seen these things.
Yeah, he has it, yeah. Fishman!
Oh my god.
All he sees is a fish.
Like, oh, that's an animal. Animals are nice. I don't hurt animals.
You're a fucking rogue. Why'd you just storm in there?
I'm quiet, but it sensed me anyway.
Oopsie, that was an accident.
Did you say you were sneaking?
No,
No.
he
I just
never
ran in,
did.
I just ran in like
All right, hold on. Let me roll.
Fucking
something.
Naruto running with the
I
music.
gotta go punch through those plaster walls at fucking Area 51.
Steve.
every
Metal
time I
dice,
rode-
guys.
Ooh.
Oh. Ay, 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 ay. Oh What the fuck? What's that?
0. Push X to doubt. Oh.
Oh,
Just dead ass first.
Nat 20.
Oh yeah, natural 20.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
There's just a fish running at you at 20 miles an hour.
Fucking god.
What's your dex modifier, thingy? What's your dex modifier,
5.
Rats?
Oh.
No,
Look,
I don't.
I got max dex, so.
I don't want to hear it. I think you have a higher dex, so I'm just gonna assume this one's after you. And then
Me? I have 16.
Alright, I figured out the initiative! Alright. Just
Wonderful.
I figured out how initiative works. Perfect. Alright, so
Oh, God.
this Kuotoa gets to go first. Just check his. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Alright, he pulls out a spear. And goes. And then just moves towards you. I don't think a 5 hits you though, right? No, I didn't think so either. Just let's get something scary too.
Ah! It's going after me first? Fuck!
Yeah, you're right there.
You're fucking alone.
Ah!
When you get caught out as a rogue, but you didn't even sneak.
Oh no. The music.
Alrighty. Let me go. Let's do this real quick.
Oh no.
It is Buddy / Steve's turn.
Right. Can I equip both my shield and the torch in the same hand?
No.
Didn't think so. Right. Putting the shield away. Grabbing my lance.
Somebody save me!
Oh my god.
Oh, this is perfect.
Alright, so me and Steve are going to move up here. Now, I do believe that he is within lancing range. He is within lancing range!
Hold on, let me just double check. Let me just reveal something real quick. Since
Torchlight!
let me. Alright. I think this is revealed. 33. That is revealed, and second one, the rest of this is revealed.
Ah!
Ah! You just see 2 more. All of a sudden, Ninja, you just see 2 more, and they both just go. Bloop.
What are you doing in our house?
Where the hell are you?
If they could have emotions, they would look very confused right now.
Yeah, you just see like a stark black elf just like Naruto run his way into their cave.
Oh yeah, by the way, there's another that's another nat 20 for the table, Asa.
Yep.
Oh, but,
Alrighty.
oh yeah. Is he technically flanked right now? Because I'm on the opposite side.
No, you'd have to actually be right behind him.
Okay, so it needs to be body to body contact.
Yes, body to body.
Okay.
Then 5 feet.
Body to body.
But you may attack him.
I am going to.
Are you though?
I'm trying to try.
What did you get?
I got an 8.
Ah. An 8 does not hit. You go to stab him with your lance, and all of a sudden, it just slips off his slippery body. Hold on, give me a second while I figure out what it does.
It's meant to like a slurping noise.
Yep.
Lovely.
Your lance is all slimy now.
Even lovelier.
It's like I let Steve sniff it and attack, so he knows
Hold
what
on.
to attack.
Just want to make sure I get this right. So it uses its reaction and catches your shield. It uses its shield to catch your weapon. That weapon is now stuck. Will you hold on to it, or will you let it go?
I'll let it go for now.
You're not letting go?
No,
Okay.
no,
you are
I said I'd let
considered
it go.
grappled. Oh, okay. So you know it's just stuck on the shield.
Yeah, it's a lance. I'm only gonna use it once, and I'll pick it up later. Besides, it weighs down his shield. That's fine. It's a fucking lance.
Okay. Next is Oh, can you do anything else? Do you want to do anything else?
I could do something else. I'm not going to.
Got it. So, brass bells. It is now your turn. You
what
hear
about
that
you?
familiar?
You rolled
get
a
that-
higher.
No,
Well,
they both rolled. You rolled the same thing. So you get that familiar fishy smell and that weird sound that comes from
What
there.
about,
Your natural enemies, the Kuotoa.
what about Orion?
I rolled an 11, but I'm not on the turn order.
Oh,
Oh, I don't think it
yeah,
added.
neither's
okay.
Ninja.
All right, hold
Yeah,
on.
I didn't. Because it was my turn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me quickly add you to the initiative.
Thank
What did you
God.
get for initiative?
I got an 11.
Ninja first. What'd you get?
I got 14.2.
14. I'm just gonna put 14. Up. Now, and then Orion, which is you. There.
11.
Listen, you. Alright, add turn. Man, this song sounds sad. It sounds like you guys are getting jumped and killed.
I know, right?
Funny that.
Yeah.
Ta-da! Okay. Now, Ninjin, it is your turn. There is a fish person right next to you.
Is it distracted because Buddy
No.
tried to hit it with his lance? Oh fuck.
I'm not.
It did the anime block with the shield behind it thing.
I'm not within 5 feet either, so I don't think he's
Hit it in the eyes. Yeah, try
Yeah,
that.
so he can't sneak attack because I'm not within 5 feet, am I?
Oh,
Can I-
now Ninja has to fight for dominance. He's the more anime one.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
exactly.
I can't run away either, can
You
I?
can
I can't
disengage.
move and then-
You could disengage as either an action or a action.
But he can move around the enemy within 5 feet, can't he?
Oh
That's
yeah,
what I was
freely.
thinking. I'd rather move back. Okay, so I can go behind it.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. Well, you can move over there for free. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do that.
It follows you with its weird, unblinking fish eyes.
Ugh. And then I will attack it with my
Oh.
rapier.
Okay.
Good to go.
Yeah, roll to hit it. Yeah, bad.
Yeah, I think that hit.
So 9 piercing damage. Okay, got it.
Where's the sound effect when I hit it?
Hold on, I'm busy doing the calculations. So, you stab it in the gut and it just goes.
Yep.
But it is
Oh,
still
you
alive.
bitch. No! Okay.
Yeah, these things are really tanky.
I can see that. They smell bad too.
Alright, is that all you're gonna do?
Yeah, that'll end my turn.
Orion, it is your turn. Fish
Alright.
people have returned.
Indeed. These abominations from the stone, I need to get rid of them. I'll,
They're basically squatting in your god's temple, man.
15, 20, 25.
Bouncy's just like, blind it!
Yeah, I didn't even think of that. He said, I told you to blind it!
If you wanted to attack a specific area, you'd have to roll with disadvantage.
Alright, well, I'm gonna cast... I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon, targeting that guy.
Ah, alright. So, let me just make a random token for spiritual weapon. Real quick. What is the form of the weapon?
A Warhammer.
Tickle. Oh.
I mean, it doesn't change how much damage it does, it's just, that's how...
No, I got it.
You're just a Warhammer fiend, huh?
Exactly.
dwarf.
He's gonna.
I love my Warhammers!
He's gonna break them kneecaps.
Fuck, no!
That's the most accessible part for a dwarf to reach.
Our hammer of justice appears.
I'll have a picture of it for next time, but
What a delicious smell.
Now,
So we just have like a floating ghost hammer
Yes.
yeah, it's just like a floating warhammer of justice.
Exact. Does a 12?
Alrighty. Roll to hit with said. The 12. No, it doesn't.
Alright. Then I'll just cast with my normal action, Sacred Flame on the.
Is that
The
a
same.
spell or a cantrip? What level spell is that?
Asa, no.
Not again, Haste, come on. We need you.
Alright, no!
I
I'm back.
Come back to the light.
position.
It's your turn. You can't do this. Oh, it's a cantrip?
Can you repeat your question?
Is it a is it a cantrip or a spell?
Sacred Cantrip.
Okay, cantrip, got it. DC 13 deck save, huh?
Yep.
No, it doesn't make the save.
Takes 5 radiance damage. Taste divine.
The light of justice. Not having a good time. He's still alive though. Are you done?
Yes, that is it for.
Brass bells.
All right.
You're all alone near the chasm. What will you do?
Oh no.
They're all
Get the hell out of there.
beside me.
What's my throwing distance?
For the spear,
Yeah.
20 feet to 60 feet.
Because if you're throwing past 20 feet into the 60 distance, it's going to be disadvantage.
It's either 20 feet or 30 feet. I think it's 20 because the javelin is 30.
Yeah, the javelin is 30.
30 to 90 or something.
Would I be able to use Kensei shot with it, or is that only with like?
Does it say range on the weapon? Well, actually, right now, let's see if it says range.
It says you can use a bonus action your turn to make your ranged attacks with a Kensei weapon more deadly.
It's a Kinsey weapon. Didn't say range weapon, just ranged attack.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, that works. You add an additional d4 if you hit.
Just gonna move a little closer first.
It's like, yeah, I want the biggest chance of success, not the biggest chance of failure.
Which one are you going for? It's a bit too far, Evan. You want to get a bit closer, otherwise you'll have disadvantage.
Alright.
From Orbital, I had a good idea. I was thinking that too. Torch one and cook some fish.
Ooh, can I move?
Yeah, 20 to 60 for the distance.
Can we eat them after?
You wouldn't want to.
You can attempt it.
I'll say what you don't want to.
Alright, I'm gonna throw one of my spears with a Kensei shot at this one.
How many
That'll be
spears
my-
do you have?
My next
I have
character.
2.
Okay.
Right now, they have spears.
Roll to hit.
Am I rolling like my spear, or am I rolling?
Yeah, roll your spear, because I think it already adds your dex modifier to the thing, so.
Wow.
Yeah, that
Oh,
hits!
that's a 20.
And I roll another d4.
Yes, you add the roll the damage. You don't need to roll the d4, it's dead.
Ah.
Do it anyway. Overkill.
Yes. You throw it, and it was about to say something as you threw the spear at it, so it basically skewered it through the throat.
Oh god.
That is a very dead move.
It's just like still standing, propped up by the spear.
God.
Alrighty, Brass,
I
is
don't care,
that
fuck
the end
that
of your
fish.
turn?
Is that the end of your turn, Brass?
Yeah, that doing the shot took up my bonus action.
Got it. Alright, so next is Kuotoa number 2. 5, 10, 15, 20. It's gonna attack you. That definitely doesn't hit.
Bitch.
It's
20. It's gonna attack you again. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna move over here. He has advantage now.
Oh fuck.
15 doesn't hit, right?
No.
Okay. So they're just both like frantically trying to.
They're like, he's so slippery like me.
No.
Just like breakdancing past their fucking shit.
All right, back to the top of the order.
Right, I'm gonna do my
Yeah.
classic. I'm gonna grab my longsword, get off of Steve, and then I'm going to flank. Hello!
Oh.
I just slide between his
clown
legs.
time.
Don't worry about it.
You like jump off of Steve and go over him.
Yes.
Don't hit your head on the cave ceiling.
21.
Oh yeah, that hits. Are you using one or two hands?
One hand.
Okay.
Oh, baby.
That is 9 slashing damage, but he's still alive. He's just like.
Mighty over then. He is now marked, and I leave it to Buddy. Buddy, I leave it to Steve.
Haha, now you're doing it. All right. Roll for dog.
Roll for doggo.
Yeah.
Go, doggo! That's not gonna hit, surely.
Oh, it hits.
Oh, fuck. 13. Damn. Nom.
Interesting.
And the DC 11 strength saving throw.
Okay. They actually have a little bit of strength, so they might be able to make this. Yeah, they have a little bit. Yeah, the dog tries to pull him down, and the thing the dog's mouth like slips off, and it's just got all that slime on its muzzle now.
Gross.
Nice.
Next, Ninja, and it's your turn again.
Your
Alright.
time to shine.
I am
Would it be able to, if the hammer is on that side of them, would it count as like a sandwich attack if he gets on the other side of it?
Yes, if he
Just
moves
gonna
the
ask
hammer,
that.
he will have the advantage.
If I go behind like this, can I sneak
Yes.
attack?
Wouldn't that provoke an
Yeah,
opportunity attack, though?
Yes, it will, and I am going to roll it.
I thought he could move like 5 feet.
Yeah, but the other one, it would move outside of the other one's threat radius.
Fortunately, this guy has
15
this
doesn't
guy
hit
has
anyway.
disadvantage anyway.
It didn't matter, he missed.
Oh, okay. But hey, he could roll a nat one.
Hit the weeb!
Alright, can I sneak attack it now because it's focused on
Yes,
the Warhammer?
you also
Okay.
roll to advantage.
Alright, so let me see. So can it be sneak attack booming blade? That's a combo? Is that possible?
Yes, you can.
Fuck yeah, daddy.
Just
Don't
fucking
say
kill
that
this
again.
fish.
The booming blade damage doesn't happen until it moves. So just roll your rapier.
Are you sure it's a good idea to use booming blade in a cave?
Yes.
It's a great
Too
idea.
late, he's doing it.
Guess what? It's
It is-
still alive!
Wow,
fuck?
he is.
And everyone's ears are ringing.
You laid into this thing, and it's like vibrating, and now it's undulating because it's vibrating.
Oh no.
It's like when you catch a fish and put it in a boat, just flapping around.
It turns its attention, raging at you. All right, is that is that all you're gonna
Well, it's the end of my turn. Whoa.
do? Whoa! All right, Orion, it's your turn.
Well, first thing, I'm gonna have the Warhammer of Justice again attack the Tuatoa next to it.
The wiggly fish.
I have to.
It may roll with advantage.
Alright. I have to keep clicking it every time, though.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
That's probably gonna hit.
Let's see.
It was a 21 hit.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
Alright. And that was level 2. 6 force.
That is a very also dead Kuotoa. It just gets mashed into paste by this magical warhammer of justice,
I love
And
that
then it
day.
explodes.
Yep.
and then it explodes.
It's
Oh my
fish,
god.
It's just fish guts all over the cave.
You just had to cast booming blade.
Once again, Ninjin is covered in blood.
Anything else you want to do, Orion?
I'll move up to this Kuatoa.
Oh god, you can still hit it.
Yes, and I'll hit it with my Warhammer. Get out of...
One hand or two hands?
I'm gonna guess it's 2 hands, but
Probably 2 hands. All right, roll the hit.
Okay, but oh,
That definitely hits.
what? All right.
that
That'd be-
damage.
that'd be
Diesel, what the
12.
fuck is wrong with you?
Where's the +9 coming from?
I think it's because like the 26, so it thinks I'm critting.
Oh, yeah, what did it?
4 + 2. Do you have a fighting style?
What? No, because like the weapon, it's like because like the 15 thing it does hit. I clicked it twice because like the chat log it wasn't like loading in.
Oh, so it's just the
yeah.
Can you just quickly fix it and then roll again? Because I don't know which is the dice roll. Oh,
The dice roll-
no, it's
the dice roll is the first one.
so you did 12 damage. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's dead.
Okay, loot the corpses.
Yes.
All right, everybody, roll the roll to loot the corpses.
Before I loot the corpses, I pick up my lance again.
What do you roll?
Yes, I would like to retrieve my spear.
Okay. Roll investigation or perception of your choice. If you're trying to collect pieces of the Kuotoa, it's survival. Mm-hmm.
Why are you collecting pieces of the fish?
I'm not. That's investigation. I want to loot it.
So Ryan doesn't find too much. Buddy finds some stuff, and God, why'd you pick investigation? Isn't your wisdom higher?
I don't know, I'm getting confused.
You can either roll investigation or perception. Just
I don't know, I thought Chris said you do perception if you want to get fish pieces.
No, you do
No,
survival.
that's survival.
Alright. Whatever, I already committed to investigation.
Cool. You find the spears and nothing else. You get 5 spears.
God damn!
Wow, okay. That's what I started with.
Yeah, they were all carrying the spear, and their room had a couple.
These are mine now.
As for
Do I need to get like do I need to get like a holster for all these spears? Because I have 5 of them now.
we'll deal with that.
Oh, I have 6 of them, including the one that I had.
Who's the hoarding
Yeah.
fucking bird?
Yeah, you might
Oh, okay, he has a quiver.
For
He
now,
has a quiver.
if you get any more, it won't fit. Like you carry 1, and then 5 are on your natural just person. Like I'm assuming you have like a bandolier or something for the spear. You can only hold up to 6. You won't be able to hold anymore.
This will be fine. I can like just throw them now.
I can throw spears. Buddy, you find about 5 silver on all the bodies, so you get 15 silver altogether.
Wonderful.
As for since Ninjin got to them first, he got about 10 off of these, so you get 30 silver.
Hey.
And you get like a rotting toad in one of their pets.
Nice.
Yummy.
Oh yeah, eat that, I dare you.
Is there a place to put your items on this chart?
It'll probably be under your equipment or your treasure.
Looking for it.
Go into bio.
I'll give
go
Ninjin
in-
a silver piece if he eats it.
yeah, go into bio.
Alrighty.
So you've
Now that you're just about done here, I'll reveal the rest of this area to you.
Alright, got it.
I kind of look at the other guys and say, "Isn't there one more?"
So, you see 2 paths. One of them is a completely open path that looks like a tile bridge. The other path is a gate that is currently just a little bit open. Over there, you can see a path of blood.
Do you guys?
We're on solid ground now, right? No more chasm.
Yeah, this is solid. The corners are still like chasmous, like it's like except for so from behind you was the chasm, and anywhere north of you at the moment or above you, like where you came from, is chasm, but everything else is wall.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of just take a second to appreciate the at least a little bit more solid ground.
He was like, "Is that wall?"
I never was so happy to see walls.
happy burp noises.
Should the hammer still be here? Is it just gonna hang now?
How long does it last for?
It lasts for a minute.
Okay, so I'll let you know when it's gonna be done.
Alrighty then.
I kind of just poke it curiously.
It just it doesn't waver. It floats in a justice manner.
It is a vigilance ally.
Vigilant. All right, so you have 2 paths now. One of them leading to a gate that is slightly ajar with blood streaming down the area. It seems to be fresh, and the other end seems perfectly normal and safe.
Do you guys want to split up, or do you want to go together?
No.
No what?
Don't want to split
Oh,
up.
please do split.
Never split the party. The last time...
But
There always has to be that one person who asks that.
Well, you weren't there for this, but whenever Ryan went off on his own, he almost died.
Oh. Well, we could do group.
Yeah, you're like the outlier now, Chris. You went out on your own and you didn't get like fucked.
I can also see in the dark,
Yeah, we should
so I have some type of say.
probably go check out the blood first.
You
agreed.
should.
It seems
Alright.
fresh.
I'm just
Those
sitting there
other-
kind of making the sound of like a door slowly creeping open, which is my way of going,
All right, I'll follow you guys.
Alright, I guess.
Okay. So, are you guys gonna travel together, or are you gonna go separately?
Mount up, you fucking pleb. We are sticking together.
If we split up, because 2 of us can have night vision, so one for each group,
Oh.
so we're not alone.
Oh.
Okay.
But if we're gonna go together, then we can just go
Don't
together.
Yeah, we'll go together. All right.
Going
So
together.
I will reveal the next area to you.
We're all in this together.
We're all in this
Friendship together.
Not
Kill
a
I'm kind
deal.
of liking the idea of Bird just kind of being a bit
All
of a
right, so
coward.
everybody move your characters into this area.
Boo.
Oh, I see how it is, guys.
You see another forked path.
Oh
The
boy.
blood is streaming down. I'm trying to shift.
Does my torch
Come on.
illuminate any of this?
Oh, no, I'm stupid. That's why. You see the blood going down this way.
Is this actually walls now? Is it still chasm?
Yeah, it's all wall.
Oh, okay, it's all wall. Okay. Ninja, get the fuck out of the way!
So will you go this way?
I mean,
Or will you go this way?
I look at the guys saying, blood!
Why though?
Oh, gotta help people.
Follow the blood.
We're here to take out monsters, right?
We have to get rid of those central.
I let out a bird sigh, clearly against a unanimous vote again.
Alright, let's go follow the blood, I
Is the
guess.
hammer following us?
Hammer sound, please.
The hammer has at this point, as you guys are going, has dissipated. It has been about it's been about a
Goodbye, Charlie Hammer.
I knew you well.
Shad hammer.
The vigilantly erect
Oh my-
Warhammer.
All right, so you are in the next area now. So you see this. It's the next area.
What?
Move up to there, and then the torch will naturally show you all of this.
Oh, look, it's a... Oh my god.
Oh, hello.
Now,
Burn
on
the stone. What
over here. Oh, stupid! Keep forgetting to do that. Over here, you see a chest, and over here, you see a statue of your god.
My
But
god.
it seems to have been doodled on Orion's gun. It seems to have been doodled on to look like more fish.
Can't we just send one of the hammers to
Please.
the areas?
Did they just put a fish head on the dwarf?
Yeah, they put a fish head on the dwarf.
Wow.
In
Infidel!
my rage, I just like do a warhammer strike on like the statue.
Cool. Move up to it.
Sure.
All right, hold on. Give me a second.
Oh no. This can't possibly go wrong.
Roll initiative. As it is actually.
Surprise! It's Satan!
You fucking attacked it!
It will attack you first. What? Hold on, I didn't do the initiative tracker yet.
God's sake, do I have to re-roll?
No,
I might as well do that.
I'm just gonna write it down manually. It's easy way. So you still got a 16.2. Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna wait to make sure I can be added to this thing, and then I'll roll this.
I got a 12.
Okay, and then 13 for Buddy. Yep. Oh, it's the...
Incredible.
Oh no!
Hold on, let me change that real
You're
quick.
looking at the face of God.
Oh no, last.
Why would you smack it?
Now let me just go.
He's a piss dwarf.
Fucking angry dwarf.
Incredible.
We sure he isn't drunk?
I mean, it's a dwarf. They're always drunk.
Oh, I'm on the wrong layer again. I hate doing this. Paying attention. Alright. Objects and tokens.
So do we know what this thing is?
No, it's just a moving statue as far as...
Gargoyle!
With a fish head.
That's fine, we're about it.
Oh my god.
Let me just move this over here. Move
Well, time to see if I can punch through a rock.
I can't believe he hit it. It turned into something. What the fuck?
Welcome to D&D.
Let me just, let me also...
Did he hit it before it started moving?
Yep.
Yeah, he just like, he was like,
Alright,
someone
roll
walked,
to
my
hit.
god.
Yes! Did he do any damage? That's the important part.
Alright. Roll to hit. Warhammer. So that'd be...
But you mentioned
When
you
that
just
loads
killed
in.
it. It just
17.
instantly moved.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Alright. So two-handed damage would be...
Okay. Let me just... Yeah, this one seems a bit more sturdy than before. All you did was knock off the fish head.
Oh.
Oh my.
So is Asa just essentially finding a statue of his god?
Yeah. Except it has shift forms and now looks more like what the picture it is.
Oh.
It would have been funny if it was just like his god fighting him.
Oh, that would have been like an existential crisis and a half.
You're trying to hit me, bitch. Sorry.
Alrighty. It's Brass Bells' turn first.
Should it be? Because everyone else is kind of like higher than me.
Yeah, it's my turn, isn't it?
God damn it! I forgot to move you. Aha!
Yeah,
Ninja,
just stop
you are
questioning
first.
this and just like take it.
Alright, I'm gonna keep a healthy distance and throw a dagger at it.
You're gonna throw a dagger?
It has 3/4 cover, so go ahead, roll.
You wanna move first?
Oh, you want me to move first?
Yeah,
Okay.
probably move to a better location so you're not shooting at a fucking wall.
Take that, you bitch!
Okay, nat 20,
Ah.
hello.
Incredible.
Roll for damage.
But I just click dagger, right?
Yeah. 8 plus 14 is 22.
From a
Oh, boy.
daggers, bro. What the heck?
My daggers are
It
fucking
was a
on
good
point.
throw, alright? That.
I put all my strength into it, and I went,
Why
yeet!
did he get a double roll for the fucking,
Oh.
Because sneak
You said,
attack
you
is
said-
flat-footed.
rolling a crit on a sneak attack?
Wait, how much did you say?
Huh?
How much did you say?
What, I rolled 27 and then
Alright, hold on. No, 26, right? Alright.
So that'd be
so it's gonna be-
14 plus... That's 22 damage right there.
Why is there 2
22.
7s? That's what I don't get.
Okay. Hold on.
Because sneak
Because he
attack.
critted.
So we get the crit. Is the crit sneak attack?
Yeah, you can crit the sneak attack.
Oh god! So you can get 2 sneak attacks worth. 'Cause that's what
Yeah.
it's rolled. So he's rolled 2 d6s twice.
Yep.
Good
Yes.
god!
Yeet!
Oh yeah. So you yeet it, and then it hits the hard stone surface. It looks like it hurt a little bit, but it does not look like it hurt a lot.
Oh,
Now it just looks pissed at you.
me Alright, I'll end my turn because I can't fucking do anything right now, so... Gucci.
It is now Steve's turn. Hashtag
Orc.
it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move up over here next to Orion.
You have Steve P on it.
I'm just gonna, you know, casually toss my torch back to, Ninja. I'm gonna need my shield for this.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
Are you sure?
Yes. Right, so equip my shield, get my longsword out, and I go for a whack.
Whack.
Whack him.
You should go for a thwack.
Whack him, yeah.
Come
Oh
back
my
to me,
God.
Piccolo.
Thwomp.
I mean, if you want me to go fucking serious, I'll use a Mordhau grip if you want.
Mm-hmm.
That's when you grab the blade of your weapon and use the hilt as more of a hammer.
Attack!
Strike the enemy.
That hits.
Longsword!
7 slashing?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm guessing slashing doesn't do a lot to him. I'm guessing he's resistant to slashing and piercing.
Uh-huh. Just thinking that.
What would make you think that?
He's made of rock!
Are you doing anything else?
I have marked him.
I mean,
my
I've
unwavering
been
mark.
doing bludgeoning damage.
Cool. It's now Brass Bells' turn.
Well, everyone's kind of crowding around him, so I not really room for me to slide in there. I guess I'm gonna take one of my spears and Kensei shot it at him.
All right, throw the spear. Yeah, that hits. So that's automatically the 4. So 8 damage altogether. Okay.
Better than nothing.
Yes, definitely better than nothing. However, once your turn ends, it is now the gargoyle's turn. And looking at this little tasty halfling, he's gonna take a swing.
Well, I love you guys.
21 to hit.
Believe it or not, it hits.
I
It just had to attack me. The one he hit.
I mean,
You know, the only one.
8 points of damage as it bites you.
Okay.
Oh.
And now I will attack again with the claws. That doesn't hit. Interesting. All right. That is the end of the gargoyle's turn, and now it is finally Orion's turn.
Alright, we need you for this, buddy.
Now he really wants to hit it more.
Yep.
It's mimicking your god. You don't let it do that?
No, I am not. I'm gonna try and go a little bit Nova here. I'm gonna cast Magic Weapon on myself.
Yeah, cast magic weapon again. Oh, wait, this is the one that makes you... Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Yep. And let's see. You will need to play that.
Hey, so would you mind doing that
Roll
again?
to hit.
Huh.
Would you...
Wait,
Hey,
what?
so would you mind doing that again? I could use a magical longsword right about now.
Nah, he can... They're concentration, so he'd have to lose it on his.
I know.
Go ahead, attack.
Yep. Gonna use my 2-handed
Ace
warhammer.
helping someone else.
Incredible.
Natural 1. Why don't you roll a d20 real quick and add your just roll to attack roll.
Oh no. Hey, so
alright.
please.
Roll d20, so that would be for this.
I swear to God, if you fucking kill Steve.
You rolled a 3, you rolled a 9. All right, that's not enough to hit anybody. All right, so let me see who would have hit. So Ninja, you just dodge like a wild hammer swing as he like spins in place.
Blinded with rage.
You still, you stupid abomination!
It's not moving, Orion.
You could see with like the twisted visage of your god's face a cruel smile.
That's it for me.
All right, here it's an Ninjin.
It's fucking immune to piercing damage.
Immune.
And I assume poison will work on it.
I mean, you can try.
Yeah, good.
I don't know if poison is immune.
It's
but...
stone.
Yeah.
To be fair,
It can still have
to be
blood.
fair, piercing is probably better than slashing.
Yeah. I'm gonna try. I don't have to be behind it for sneak attack. As long as it's focused on somebody. I can
Yes,
sneak attack.
you can throw something at it. You will still get sneak attack because there are two of its enemies near it and they're not incapacitated.
Don't you have magic?
Yeah, I was looking at that too. I have Toll the Dead, Booming Blade, Poison Spray.
I wouldn't.
Mage
I
hand.
wouldn't recommend.
Mage
I wouldn't
hand,
recommend
yeah.
poison spray because it's rock.
Yeah, exactly.
You could always try it.
Yeah.
No.
Cheeky grin.
Mage Hand does what again? I'm just trying to. God! I clicked it on accident.
You don't fill it in.
Oh look, it's Mage Hand.
Mage hand.
Touch.
I'm gonna touch you with my mage hands.
No.
Oh, that's gross. Don't do that.
Alright, I'm just gonna fucking sneak attack, stab it, please.
All right.
Here.
You can't. You have to be close to it.
Oh my god, move out of the way, John.
Yo, buddy, tag out.
Are you sure you want that? Do you?
You could throw a dagger.
Do you want?
Yeah, you might be right. I should probably throw a fucking other dagger at it.
What to say?
I want to
daggers
punch
you have
it.
left?
If I poison spray, it's gonna affect my fucking party members. Cause look how close they are in front of
No,
me.
you only target one creature. With
You'll
poison
be
spray.
Poison
fine.
spray is
We
a
just need to get rid of this stupid statue.
Okay, I'm just gonna throw a dagger at it. Yeet.
Laughs in statue.
Sneak attack, dagger throw, go.
That hits.
Yeah. Do I click dagger again? I do.
Yeah, you
Let's
just click
go.
dagger. 13 points of damage.
Where's the sneak attack?
Cool. Still standing.
Of course it is.
Me and Ninja are just fucking standing in the back throwing shit at him.
Get away! It is now Steve's turn.
Technically, it is Steve's turn because he takes the turn with me.
Whatever.
Longsword.
Daddy.
Daddy. Oh! No.
No, I didn't think so.
Not at all. It bounces. It friggin' backhands your longsword and like laughs at you in stone.
Ah.
I just imagine stone sounds like a thwomp.
And unfortunately, if
Ka-dunk.
I need to hit it to apply my mark again.
Yeah, you do.
I didn't hit it.
Mm-mm.
That's bad.
Yeah.
The one time you don't hit someone.
Thank you, Evan.
Now it's time for Brass Bills' turn.
Gong
Oh
the shit out of
boy.
it. Like, you should like high kick it.
Oh yeah, because he could totally get within 5 feet of it.
Let me jump on Ryan's
Jump
head.
over. Jump over Orion, he's tiny. Use him as a fucking bounce like Mario does with Yoshi.
Just throw another spear at him.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. I want to punch him. I really do.
I want to
I
punch
really
the
want
rock.
to punch him.
Just imagine him decking a giant gargoyle.
Whap.
No, what it is, it's just you put
Nice.
2 midgets in front of a gargoyle as stopping it, and then these.
Oh yeah, I'm using Kensei shot too.
Oh,
Okie
And
dokie.
then the-
Roll. Oh, that's a 20. Yep, that hits.
odd. This is ridiculous. You've got 2 midgets fighting a gargoyle, and then just 2 really tall guys throwing shit at it.
7 points of damage.
Good thing I got a bunch of spears.
This is a very tanky gargoyle. He's just
Indeed.
eating every attack. Now it's the gargoyle's
I
turn.
think-
Now he's gonna look down. Now he's gonna look down at the dwarf with the hammer.
Oh shit.
But it was still kind of like spinning from that last attack.
Does a 17 hit you?
It does.
Okay. You take 4 points of piercing damage as it bites into you, and it will attack
Alright
again. Add another one to the nat 20 counter, please.
Oh no.
Incredible.
Every
Oh,
time.
that's not that bad. That's 8 points of slashing damage as it claws.
How kind of heathen gods are these fish praying to?
8 points of damage.
Fucking
Yes.
pagan fish.
Pagan fish.
You don't believe in anything.
That's the last of It's the last of. Now, Orion.
Hey, I've been
your
fucked by
turn.
dogs before. Fuck them.
Oh no.
Okay, second first, same as the fur. Will I finally? Oh wait, I need to do saving first because I took damage. Yes.
Oh yeah,
Concentration.
keep your concentration. Roll a
So
con
I need
save.
to. Yep. So for the 4 damage, my first con save. Fail.
Oh.
You failed.
Already.
Yep, you lost it.
Hey, guys, mind giving me a magic weapon because I think
Well spent.
your bludgeoning will do better than mine.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just do normal Warhammer stuff then.
Attack.
Does a 13 hit?
It does not.
All right.
Blocks
we're
the
gonna-
attack again. It's just laughing at you.
Go for the kneecaps.
The words of your god mean nothing to
We're
it.
gonna go. We're gonna go for the kneecaps and try again. Does a 24 hit?
Yeah.
It does.
The
Keep track of how many
kneecaps.
times you can do that, because you can apparently only do that up to your wisdom modifier. So you take.
Yeah, I've been keeping
Yeah,
track.
I'm
of
pretty sure
it,
that,
but-
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's still free, isn't it?
Yeah, I can only do it 3 times per day.
Yep.
Because of my wisdom.
He is still standing after you hit him in the knee.
Wow.
Must have shrieked
is
in
it for
pain,
me?
though.
All right,
He's
now it is back to the top of the order.
Oh god, it's me again.
Yes, it is your turn.
Time to throw more knives.
You know it. I'm gonna throw another dagger with sneak attack.
How many daggers do you have left?
I have 4 left.
Okay.
So
This is a good scene.
No, that doesn't hit. 10 does not hit at all.
god damn it.
So
Shit.
it just bounces off it and just laughs at you. It's like,
He's a
Am I
dick.
able to cast a spell or no?
You can
That was
throw
my
a
action.
dagger as a bonus action. You just can't add your modifier to it.
Okay, so can I try poison spray just for the YOLO?
No, you already threw as an action.
Ah! Okay. Fuck, there's really nothing else I can do. Yeah, I'll end. There's nothing else I can do.
Turn
nothing.
and Alright. Steve!
I wish I had a second attack at this point, but oh well, guess what I'm gonna do?
You're gonna whack.
I'm gonna whack him.
There's not a lot else we could do to it. It's a very narrow corridor.
I lied! I throw my net!
Wait,
I
what?
throw my net on him.
Oh, I have to make a strength save? Okay.
Yes. I'm 10. I doubt you'll beat the 10!
That's a 12 on the die, so yeah, you just throw the net and it just kind of goes.
I lied, I have 2 daggers left.
Okay.
Did he break the net?
Yeah, broke the net.
Okay, I've lost my net.
Wow.
Good job, guys.
Just hulked out of it. It's just like.
Well, that was worth it. Yeah, I didn't mean to click that.
Alright, now it is Brass Bells' turn. Could have attacked it from the corner, by the way.
Hmm.
Who can attack from the corner?
Like if one of you had gone, over here,
Why would
We
I
were still
not
with
be
you.
in front of this stupid beast?
Can I move closer to it and attack from the corner?
Yes, you can.
Honestly, I only had one
Well-
net.
Will I get disadvantage?
No.
Alright. So it's time to punch a rock.
I
Tells us now we have to fucking go and go to the corner.
know. I wanted to let you guys. Figure out your failure before I
Oh.
announced that you failed.
Thank you.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. Now,
Net
roll
back
to
away.
hit.
I'm gonna attack unarmed.
Okay.
Punch the boulder.
12 does not hit.
Alright, and I'm gonna use my... Since I did an arm strike, I can use my bonus action to use Agile Parry, which defends me +2.
So you get a +2 to your AC.
Whoa.
It's the whole Kensei thing. I'm sorry, but it's right there.
Yeah, I know what it does. I've played a Kensei before. Who got a
And that's my
ball?
turn.
Stop. All right. It is now the gargoyle's turn. It's going to attack Buddy.
Buddy!
Oh, hello.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay. Now to roll again. Oh, that definitely hits. 20.
Oh, that'll be, yeah.
You take 8 points of damage as it claws you in the face.
Lovely.
Oh.
Does that pull my scarf down?
No.
Oh. So he calls me the...
You got a scar on your eye now, though.
Oh.
You got
I
like
just stop doing these defensive actions because nothing hits me when I do it.
To be fair...
It's a good
I predetermined who was going to, how he was going to.
Ah.
It is now Orion's turn.
Third, first, same as the first. Warhammer.
No.
No, before no. Hey, I'm gonna guided strike to make that a 19.
Okay, you may do that.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, all right.
But
9 bludgeon.
But Isaac, you meant to
Mhm.
say that before he determines if it hit or misses, and he determined that it missed. Ew.
I kept
Shut the
saying
hell
no.
Now, who is next? Oh, are you done?
No. I'm gonna aim for the kneecaps again.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna expend my warp. This thing needs to fall.
No.
Roll another hit. Roll to hit.
What the fuck?
Roll to hit. Add 1 to the nat 20. The nat 1 counter.
So
Now roll another
stupid.
attack with your warhammer.
Why?
Roll it.
God damn it. This is so stupid. So that'd be damage. 11.
That's a 21.
Mm,
Oh yeah, I
20.
don't hit any of your teammates at this point.
please.
Buddy, you take 11 points of
Stupid.
Oh no!
Because he just like again wildly just hits things to the side, but you didn't dodge it.
What the fuck, dude?
I'm sorry, I can't control my rolls.
So, So guys, while I don't really communicate during combat, you can probably tell I ain't doing so hot. I
am in a catastrophic amount of pain.
I have 1 hit point.
Oh boy, Ninjin, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna need you
Salvage
to
this
place
buster
with me,
clock.
my friend. Buddy, you need to get out. You need to back up to where I am.
I can't. It's not my turn.
Well, it's not his turn.
Fuck's sake. Alright, I'm moving here.
God says he can't.
God says no today. Alright. That doesn't count, right? The 5 doesn't count as anything. I can be able to move.
No, you got 5. That's 5 feet.
I can still hit? Okay.
Yes, you may hit. With your
Can
rapier
I...
now.
Yeah, can I sneak attack rapier?
Yes, you may.
Yeah, baby. Boom.
18 does hit, yes. 13 damage. Oh my god, that's so
Kill it.
funny. It's still alive.
Ah! Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's great. Alright.
I literally
Steve!
can't do anything else.
Do your second win. Fuck yourself.
roll.
Oh, this is a good fight.
Run away, you're gonna die.
Dad!
Pick him up. Oh,
Yay!
there you go. There you go.
Sorry.
Not bad.
13 HP.
Hey, there
I'm
you
up to
go.
14.
Yeah, you walked it off. You're fine.
Yeah, you're alright.
Like, I just fucking look at
16
I just
damage.
look at fucking Orion with my intense stare. Just for a full second.
Buddy
Intense
will
halfway
remember
stare.
this.
Take your stuff
Buddy will
off,
remember
buddy.
this.
Yeah, with my fucking
you
with my
Wally
bleeding eye.
It doesn't make any difference at this level because since they're
Wait.
just kind of standing and beating the crap out of each other, Booming Blade doesn't actually get any of its good uses until 5th.
Yeah. Because he's not.
Anything else you're gonna do?
I'm gonna hit him with my fucking longsword, believe it or not, chap.
You may do so. Roll.
I didn't want to use moving blade yet because it can't move. It's just sitting in the same spot.
I'm not gonna hit him with my longsword. Okay.
No, you're not. Now it is Brass Bells' turn.
Oh boy.
Come on,
Oh
bird
boy's
guy.
right.
Come on, little bird.
I'm gonna go with the two-handed spear strike.
Go ahead. That hits.
I hope the bird killed it.
How do you want to do this?
What do you mean?
It is dead.
Yes!
Nice.
I want to loot.
There is
Hey,
no
you
loot.
haven't described how it died yet.
Statue man. It doesn't have any loot.
It came alive. Oh, I want to get my daggers back.
Describe.
Tell me how I kill it.
You can get your daggers back.
Describe the death.
I was waiting for him to say it. All right. So, like every anime you've ever seen, he just kind of leaps up into the air and does like 1,000 little swings with his spear, and by the time he lands, the thing is diced and cubed into little rock pieces.
Damn.
It's a little extra, but it's good.
So I collapse on fucking Steve and I hold my fucking eye. Ow.
Now you look like that guy from One Punch Man, King. You got that claw mark on your face.
Oh, King, yeah.
Ow.
There is still a chest on the other side.
I am going to recover my spears first, if none of them are broken.
Okay, so you grab all of your spears.
Is there a chance that they could break when I throw them?
Yes, I'll keep track of that.
So I'm guessing my net is inoperable now.
No, your net is fucking dunzo.
Yep. Okay, thought so.
You can use it to, like, tie it around your head, hold your eyeball in.
Wow. Thanks, Evan. Cunt.
Hey, I'm not the healer here. Beg Asa for healing.
I haven't begged for anyone.
Asa does the damage, heals the damage. He's
Yep.
responsible.
Right. While I'm holding my eye, I'm just gonna walk up, just saunter over to the chest and investigate it.
Roll an investigation check.
I'm done. Oh, it's not bad. Not great.
All right,
but-
hold on. Let me just look at something real quick.
King Evan marked the dead body of the fucking gargoyle.
Of course he did.
We were here. Fucking
Yep.
we were here.
Orion's okay with that, right?
He's
I
giggling
mean, he
about
just
it.
smashed it into a million pieces.
Roll a. Oh boy. Roll an Arcana check.
Arcana?
Yes.
Nope. I'm a dumbass.
The chest doesn't. Just seems to be normally locked. It's just got that. It's got the same lock that any chest.
Guess who has Steve's tools?
Oh man.
May I try to pick lock the chest?
First off, I'm gonna poke Buddy and cast Cure Wound.
Okay, roll the cure wounds.
Asa's like, yeah, we need to heal.
I'm just kind of sat and Steve like, everything is hurting.
Your back.
Satchin didn't even touch Steve.
No!
Did you really want it to though?
Can Steve take damage if, like,
Yeah.
Buddy's mounted on him?
Yes, I can choose to hit it. I can choose to hit Steve if I'm getting too frustrated with trying to hit you people.
No, I'll just poke myself and try to cure.
Got it. Now,
Poke yourself in the eye.
so are you just going to so what are you doing? So are you just rolling thieves' tools like normally, or what are you doing?
I don't know. I haven't done it before, so I'm just gonna roll thieves' tools and see what
All
happens.
right, normally you have to be close to the thing to thieves' tool.
Okay, so I'll just.
As that's happening, I'm cast Detect Magic as to.
Roll a dex
Asa's
save.
Asa's desperately trying to take roll.
Roll a dex save. Roll a dex save. What's it? Brian.
Dex save. Okay. 5. No, 4, not 5. 8.
You managed to grab his hand before it happened, and you know what this is. It won't attack as long as you don't touch it. That's a mimic.
Oh. my
Chris, you
God.
almost fucking died again.
Ah!
So you
This is
stop him
fucking
from grabbing
stupid.
it. You go up and stop him from grabbing it, and you realize that it's a mimic, but it's one of those mimics that won't move unless it's touched.
Oh.
Ah.
Are you all alive?
This is one of
Full
those insidious.
When I kind of want to touch it, try to open it anyway.
Do you want to try and open it anyway? Go ahead.
Don't.
I won't stop you.
Point to I point to my warhammer and the kneecaps.
Wait, what do? You cut out like a lot.
Hey, so you're cutting out at the worst times. You're trying to stop us from dying. To Ninja's fucking dumb weeb ass.
Then he points at his warhammer and points at my kneecaps.
Yes.
The kneecaps, hand them over.
My eyes widen and I just kind of nod in agreement and back up.
It's a yokai.
You gotta make sure Steve doesn't go over and piss on it or something.
I mean, that wouldn't count as touching it, would it?
I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, would you react if something just came up to you and peed on you? Like you would.
You gotta keep the disguise.
You're gonna
You gotta be
lose the hand.
disciplined.
Oh, this thing fucking pissed on me.
All right.
I'm gonna go
So the
pee.
blood path is still going further down.
Right. 1 second, I'm gonna go pee.
Hey, are you being serious, John?
I'm gonna go pee.
Oh.
Oh, you have to go to the bathroom?
You
Yes!
said you were gonna go hit it.
Quick bathroom break. We'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take a. Did he put a BRB screen on, or did he just like leave?
Yeah,
it?
he already
left
walked
the
away, so
barbarian.
there's not really much to.
Alright, I'll be back.
So.
I'm back. Guessing no one else is. Hello everyone, how are we doing today? Ah, lovely. Hello Bouncy, how are we doing today? How are you enjoying the stream?
I have a returned.
Yeah, not bad. Doing pretty good. In fact, no, apart from almost dying, that's fine. 1 HP, boys!
1 HP. You almost died. That's great. And it was friendly fire, too.
Yeah. It fucking... Hey, at least I'm taking home a scar.
Gargoyle scars.
Gargoyle scars.
Oh my god. Alrighty. Is everybody back yet?
I don't believe so.
Of course it was a mimic.
Why wouldn't it be a mimic?
It's a dungeon. It wouldn't be a dungeon without at least one mimic.
And I mean, if you have a gargoyle, he's gotta have a friend, right? The gargoyle and mimic, they might be lovers, we never know.
It's just a very passive aggressive mimic.
Got myself an edgy scar.
I was telling my sister how much of a dumbass Ninja is.
He ran into the dungeon by himself and was about to get eaten by a mimic. It's great.
I
Alright,
kind
see you
of
later,
like
Chris.
Ninja being
Yeah.
like this. It's fun.
He's like, I am so edgy and I should be serious, but I keep doing these dumb fucking things.
Right, so Fafnir, are you of the belief that mimics typically have better gear in them than normal treasure chests?
I don't know. You'd have to find out.
Ah, you slimy bastard.
We're just like all in like a football huddle deciding if we should fuck with this mimic.
Every time you guys look away, the eye see if you're gonna touch it, and then whenever you look back, its eyes close again.
Oh dear.
Who are you having? Who are you having issues with the mic with? Bouncy.
Which mic?
Once everybody's back, I'll continue on with what. Yeah.
I'm kind of like the idea of Brass just kind of being a coward.
Aww.
Hello.
It's not his fault. He's a little boy in a big world with big monsters that eat little boys for fun.
True.
So booming blade only it doesn't do any initial damage, does it? It only works when the
Not until 5th level.
Oh, okay. So I have to wait for a target to move for it to do anything.
Yeah.
So is this the fucking Kuotoa of the dwarves that are like putting gargoyles and mimics in here? Like side by side. Brothers in arms, working in tandem.
Lovers.
Who knows? You'll have to find out.
Lovers separated by a corridor.
Lovers separated by their mutual inability to move unless something touches them.
I like the idea if we just like walked by this and didn't touch anything, nothing would have happened.
It definitely wouldn't have.
Yeah.
But Ace had to have his like dwarven rage. No, it's fine. I like when when people instigate. It's probably funner.
I can't believe you made it a fucking put a mimic in here too. It's hilarious.
You're going, I think, to the host.
It would have sucked if you both touched it.
Touch it at the same time.
If you touched it, if you had to fight both of them, that would have been.
God, could you imagine?
I just imagine like once again Asa like crit failing, like trying to stop him, and he accidentally just like falls onto the chest.
Oh, that would have been great.
So do we know if Asa is back or not, or if he's
we
just
never
like
know.
Rebooting?
Asa.
Like he's muted, so I guess not.
Oh, maybe not. You're back, right, Chris?
Yeah, Beck.
Okay, so everybody's back, but Asa.
tinkle. Because like for scenarios like that now, it's like, what can I do to be useful? You know what I mean?
Not be stupid.
Yeah, right. Just don't die and keep throwing things at
The
it.
most useful thing you could have done was do like any of your magic saw. This thing was resistant to all non-magical.
Oh, it's resistant to blood.
That's what
I didn't realize. I thought
I thought like rock, you could smash a rock, you know. So that's why I thought the hammer was good.
Yeah.
For it.
Nope.
Ow.
Could he touch it with his mage hands?
That wouldn't have done any damage. That would have done.
It would have just
Like, would the mimic wake up from mage hands?
Like you guys did, like it has like a total of like 50 something health. You had to do like 100 and something health to it just to kill it.
Oh god. Because I gotta look up my spells again just to remember what someone would do. Like Toll of the Dead. Hopefully we get enough XP to level up soon.
I'm not doing XP. I'm doing milestone increases.
Oh,
basically you level up when something really important happens.
gotcha.
Like after we've done something really amazing, that's typically when you level up with milestone.
Or whenever I feel like it.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's when you've earned it.
Sorry,
It's when you've really earned it.
It's probably just to keep us from like jumping into every dumb encounter, like with the
That
gargoyle.
is literally why I'm doing
Yep.
this, because I did XP things before with other groups, and they would literally jump into every single encounter for, like, they would never try to sneak past or talk to the people that they could potentially fight. They would just fight them to get the XP. And then they'd be like, why didn't it work? It's
so
like,
I
'cause
really couldn't use Mage Hand to get whatever it is the Mimic is holding out?
No, because the door is technically, the Mimic's thing is technically locked. And you would have to somehow not touch it and open it, and then somehow, with precision, grab whatever's in there. Without ever touching it.
Could he operate his tools using the mage hands?
Did you
don't
put
know,
something
can you?
in that Mimic in case we didn't fight it? Like, you put something good in there, didn't you?
We don't know.
I don't know, you'd have to find
We
out.
have to find out.
Fuck it. We should fight it. I think we should kill it. I mean, that's why I asked, are we all...
We don't know what's at the end of this dungeon, Chris.
You know what? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, my friend.
can always come back.
So-
It's
Says the
pretty.
guy that's good.
We could always just come back.
Yeah, it's a very
Buddy is
passive
missing an
aggressive
eye.
thing.
I return, sorry.
Who's missing an eye?
I return.
I don't think you understand.
We're having a very furious debate whether we should let Chris's dumbass open the mimic.
Chris, I might be healed now, but we've used a lot of our healing. We don't have much left.
Yeah.
I've got a fucking scar to prove it, alright?
Yeah, that's great. You lost so
Alright,
much.
well, we won't do it for now. Keep going.
Alright.
For now.
Oh,
we
that's
start walking
great.
past it and he's like, no, I'm kidding, it's opening it!
Alright, hey
Yeah.
sir, are you back yet?
Yeah, I am.
Alrighty, so, are you going to continue following the blood trail?
Oh, there's more? It wasn't
isn't
coming
your
just
own.
coming from the statue?
Nope.
Oh, fuck, that was the reason of the blood. Oh, no. You find 2 gargoyles.
Right, so we're gonna follow the blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I will reveal the next area
I
to you.
guess.
Follow the trail.
Oh.
Hello? It's a dead guy.
This is about as much as I can reveal to you so far. You come to a crossroads, but now you see the source of where the blood is. You see a Kuotoa dead, mashed into meat.
Good.
And then as,
Orion,
as
did you
the,
do this?
And then as the torch goes further, you see more dead bodies.
Oh.
I mean,
This is where
On
the
one
blood is
hand-
leading.
I'm thankful that these weird things have gotten rid of, but who could have taken residence here?
Some of them look like they've been. It basically looks like a giant. Basically, a toddler got their hands on an ant, and like in every creative way possible, the toddler killed me. That's what these things
Mhm.
look.
I loot the
So
corpses.
legs are missing, eyeballs.
Sometimes they're squished. Sometimes they're ripped in half, bisected.
Yeah, we lose.
Limbs torn off. Like it's not okay.
Oh boy, there's gonna be all kinds of diseases in there. Go ahead and touch them, Chris.
Seven spears. Watch
I
Fafnir's,
can't hold anymore.
watch Fafnir's face just turn like, you fucking what?
You find more spears. Just keep giving him spears. You found more spears.
I
No,
don't
these
think I'm
were all.
going to
These
need
were
more
all
than 6. I think
barehanded.
this is.
As you get closer and closer, some of them you realize are non. Some of them look younger. Some of them are clearly female. Like this was an indiscriminate slaughter.
This one has eyelashes. Must be fun.
Ah.
How are they clearly female?
Eyelashes.
They're
eyelashes.
sleeker.
Yeah, okay, yeah, they have eyelashes.
They're sleeker.
Right.
They're less rotund than the males.
Eyelashes.
I know what you guys were trying to get me to do, and I'll burn in a pit.
I mean, Kuotoa do have scales.
I mean, there's no way we can't ignore this, so we should keep going and see what's going on up there.
Perhaps we should take a moment to rest before we run headlong into battle.
In combat, in a dungeon, you are only capable of taking a rest. You will not be able to take a long rest.
Fine.
And we only have, and with short rest, you only have a limited amount of hit die before you can't gain any more from a short rest.
Yep.
It's still
Well, me and
fine.
Chris didn't really get hurt yet.
I didn't get touched.
That's why I
so
say probably wait
it's
until
really up to
till the
them.
next encounter first. I think we'll be alright till then.
Alrighty then.
End of the day, let them tank. Let them feel it. Right.
Well, if that's the case, I'm a good.
So there is a path down the fish hall, right?
There is.
All right, I already tell where you guys want to go. Ninjin is already like waist deep in like fish blubber.
Well, I guess it's been decided for us.
Just don't let your dog eat any of it.
I am literally forcing him not to.
Just try to not step on any fish eyes as I go.
Ugh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'll just I'll equip my shield as I trek forward.
Oh my god, Ninja, why?
He's doing it again!
I want to see what's up ahead. I want to reveal 30. Can I do perception check? Oh.
Oh,
I can't
hello.
do it anyway.
Oh, all the corpses. And the music's pumping up, oh no.
It really is. Alright,
Roll a perception check.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn.
Pretty good.
Yeah, not bad. Good. That's good.
Stop saying it like that.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Okay,
what?
4 and
Standing in the middle.
Full Metal Alchemist.
You see standing in the middle, 4 corpses. 2 of them look to be regular Kuotoa, but 2 of them look to be wearing like priestly robes. They look a little bit stronger, but it doesn't seem to matter. This man who is wearing a doctor outfit, he just kind of like is wiping blood off of his bare hands. There's blood everywhere. Let me try to
what
get that
the?
down.
Well,
There we go. There we go.
Oh my.
Oh, hello. I didn't expect to see adventurers here so soon. What are you doing here?
Wondering the same thing about you.
I am no adventurer. I am a scientist, says the man covered in blood.
Did you kill all these guys?
They got in my way.
I don't know. It
I
looks more
want
of
to-
a ritual to me.
No, this magic circle was not created by me. Magic
I'm
is
gonna roll insight.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
Okay. Anybody that wants to roll insight can do it.
Damn, Asa.
24. 24.
Buddy and Tourette's, yeah, you're fine. As for
Wow, Evan.
Orion
Oh.
and Jesus Christ,
You can't fucking fool me, you goddamn thing.
so 20.
I know you!
As for Ninjin and Orion, the 2 of you just kind of like,
You
yeah,
need respect.
it's fine. They're all right. They're okay. Orion, you could sense something sinister about him, but you can't quite put your finger on it. Brass, you know how dangerous this man is. You can feel him. He doesn't look at you people as people. He looks at you as potential objects.
How
Oh.
the fuck are you gonna express that to us?
the one who can't talk is the one who...
Just start flapping your wings ferociously. Like when my dog sees someone she doesn't know, she growls. He just fucking starts squawking.
Do you have
I didn't
any way to indicate danger?
I didn't think that.
Well, probably not in a way that's like he wouldn't notice.
You don't look like your veteran adventurers. They definitely should have higher ranking adventurers since this infestation has gone so far. But it seemed like nobody noticed. I guess the guild thought they.
You
Well-
get a little closer to the mic, Berto.
Oh, okay. Just I didn't think that this would. Well, we're not enemies per se. I'm doing what I want here, and you do what you want wherever you do it. So stay out of my way. Will be good. Although I am a little curious about this circle.
I have one question for you.
Yes.
I'll roll to throw a dagger at him.
No!
What?
Whoa!
Okay, go ahead.
Why?
I trust my bird friend.
I didn't say anything!
No,
Yeah,
that
you
is
didn't say
This is the
anything.
knowledge you have!
You can't throw it. You don't know.
like
Okay.
you rolled 11. You think he's fine?
Yeah, you're good. He's fine.
No metagaming, Chris.
What is the question?
Okay, he licks his lips
So
in
that
ASMR.
gargoyle, like we encountered a gargoyle did you have anything to do with that
Oh,
abomination?
of course not. You see, sometimes these Kuo-toa, when they gather around each other enough, they're capable of willing gods into existence, as well as the gods of as well as whatever their gods' abilities are. They didn't move when I went past them, so I assumed that whatever god they made was passive-aggressive. But now that I'm seeing this this magic circle, I feel like they are being influenced by a third party. This is a very clear demon summoning circle.
Could we roll religion checks on the circle?
Yes.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah. That ain't grim. That ain't grim.
Aces are god boy, and you got nothing.
Yep.
These are go. So nobody knows. Yeah, you can't make heads or tails of this. It's weird writing. It's just it's backwards and upside down and it's diagonal all the time.
I can't read anyway.
Well, this is a very clear demon summoning circle. That means whoever is trying to summon is probably at the bottom of this pit. Especially since they've brought some of their new sacrifices here.
How do we get rid of Circle?
You have to kill all of the archpriests. However, I killed 2 of them, and this is still here, so that means there's one more running.
How do you know there's one more rather than more than one?
Believe me, I'm smarter than all of you put together.
That doesn't answer my question.
I'm not at liberty to answer.
Why not?
I don't know you.
I'm going to approach a little bit. I'm just going to look at it and say, "Can I ask your name?"
I wonder. I won't get in any trouble. I am Doctor.
Doctor who?
Doctor
Say
what?
that again.
You cut out Berto.
All right, this time it's not.
Oh, you cutting out? What's happening?
Aha! I fixed it. I am Dr. Abel.
Abe?
I kind of chirp at Buddy a little bit as he gets closer. What, like, nudging my head to the side a little bit.
Ooh, a Kenku in these parts. I thought you were I thought they only scrounged around over at the at Kurosinto Shima.
I don't really want to give him one of my introduction letters. Instead, I do a monk hand motion and do a slight bow, not taking my eyes off of him, however.
Well, at the very least, I guess I can go with you. You're trying. Then it behoove you. Then it behoove to help me look for the archpriest.
Like alarm bells are going off in my head right now.
As much as I enjoy messing around, looking around all these things and doing research, a demon being summoned to this plane at this juncture would be a bad idea.
Of that, we are in agreement.
Yes, of course. So, will you help me?
Depends.
Yeah.
Will you help us fight again?
No, I'm not going to fight something that won't fight me back. Not to mention, I've done all the research I can on this.
Oh.
I'm kind of like I don't want to yell out anything, as I don't want to like alarm the doctor. However, I am visibly rustled.
His feathers poofed out.
Your little bird friend seems to be hurting. Are you okay? He walks up right past you and just walks towards you. He just kind of moves the dead body away. Are you okay?
Oh God.
He's only like 5.
Yeah,
he's only like 5'5", so he's not all that much taller than you, but he still kind of looms over you a bit.
It's a bit of a shaky nod, but it is a nod.
Oh, good. You wouldn't mind giving me some of your feathers, would you?
Can I persuade him not to do that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Nat 20.
I was like, what did you say, John?
That's why I don't have to do it. Don't.
Nat 20.
So that'd be
Feathers.
What's your charisma modifier?
My charisma modifier is 1, but my persuasion is a 3.
Ah, you both rolled nat 20s, but your modifier's a little bit higher, so. I guess I can relent for now.
For
2
now.
nat 20s, yep.
Then, like, the fucking face-off.
Haven't used his favors.
You're a very likable fellow.
Thank you. It's what I try to do.
He just pulls out a pipe and starts puffing it.
Should you really be doing that in the middle of a cave? I don't think that's the best idea.
I'm holding a torch.
It's not going to kill me.
Well, I really don't
Fair
want it to kill
enough.
us either.
I'm holding a torch!
Don't I still have your torch? I never gave it back.
Yes, you are still holding my torch!
You're just holding it above him, like Buddy's trying to jump up.
I hand Buddy back his torch.
In fact, you can hang on to
Here you
it.
go, little friend.
So he goes all the way back to the. Oh, you've been marking your territory. That's a good idea. Maybe I should have done that, but then again, I never get lost.
Creepy bitch.
Just mutters that.
Why don't you roll a stealth check for that?
Oh no.
What, me calling him a creepy bitch?
You're right next to him.
Yeah.
Stealth? Where the fuck is stealth?
Oh
Wow.
no.
Incredible!
that is my
He
highest.
rolled a natural 20 on his perception check.
Against the nat 1. Oh god, no.
Hey, and the
I just try to
natural
follow him
one
closely
counter.
because I still don't trust him.
Oh, you have made mistakes.
Sick.
The only people who claim those who decide to other people different from them are usually the ignorant and the dull.
I mean,
I'm gonna pretend like I know what that means.
You would.
Troglodyte.
So, as far as I could tell, this path to my right leads to more living quarters, and this path downward leads to their main chamber. This is probably where the circle is being held. Either that or that other path that I didn't go down last time. Could be either one of the paths that I haven't.
Last time? You've been here before.
Of course, I've been monitoring their growth.
So that means you can lead us to where the big guy is.
If I can find him.
Okay.
I may have been monitoring their growth, but that doesn't mean I have any control over. I don't know where they might be. They could the archpriest that we're looking for could be taking a nap for all I know right now.
Archpriest.
Yes, Kuotoa, a Kuotoa who finds a god usually becomes an archpriest through sheer fervor.
Interesting.
Yes. Although I'm pretty sure you don't know anything.
I can't read.
we were told that there was
Fantastic.
only about 6 Koatoa, at least in the raiding parties that were attacking the people moving through the towns.
That
And,
means
yeah,
All I hear is
naturally,
bright
I do this
noises.
in a Kenku way. I repeat the mayor saying about 6 of them.
roll performance to try and pantomime that.
Hey.
Good.
Oh, not bad. Oh yes, that probably means that the Adventurers Guild hasn't quite caught wind of this colony yet. They wouldn't have sent you if they did. The fact that you're still alive is a miracle.
We fought 20 pirates.
And a gargoyle.
Yes, I assume. I'm going this way. And now you notice as he's walking, the blood that hasn't quite dried off of his clothes is making a path.
I say we go left, and we can follow the path later.
So are you going the opposite path to him or no?
Well, I'm assuming Brass Bells is going to lead us that way. Is that a yes?
Well, show me based on thing where you guys are going.
Yeah, I don't know how Orion is feeling about this guy, but I don't fly with him. Like, at
You
all.
don't fly with anyone.
You don't fly at all. Yeah.
You know, look.
He's like, look here, you bitch. Fuck!
He seems like he can handle himself for now, so I suppose it might be prudent if we cover more ground.
I just kind of...
That increases the...
I, being a fucking imbecile, just look at him in the back and say, we're gonna head this way.
How would you tell him that?
He's like, I don't know better.
That way just leads to the living quarters. If you're sure that the archpriest will be there, go ahead. But I'm gonna go check.
Sounds like loot to me.
Well, you said he might be taking a nap. You never know.
I guess.
Maybe we can
All right.
finish this before it even starts.
I guess I'll wait for you here.
That's very kind. Very common of you. We shouldn't be too long.
I appreciate the consideration, but I really.
He seems to really want our company.
Alright, well, don't do anything I wouldn't do.
That's nothing.
What wouldn't you do?
I'm not stupid, so I wouldn't.
Oh.
I just
how
pet
it is.
Steve, like, he's a nice man.
Bork.
Does he not trigger him at all? Like, my dog doesn't bark, he just says bark.
His eyes widen a bit, but he holds in for...
Oh no.
Cosmic Steve.
You guys walk over here, and you see some sleeping...
Oh. Got some sleepy boys. Well, guys, everyone to a bed!
You may, so the way I'm doing this, if they're unconscious and attack them, you can auto-hit, and it's an auto-crit.
Ah.
It doesn't look like any of them are the bishops, though.
No.
They don't look similar to them.
They're all, they all look prepubescent.
Should we even bother if, like, neither of them are the one that we're looking for?
So can we
I think we should kill them and
see
loot.
all the way into the room?
Yes, you can see. They all look like teenagers.
On the one hand, they're causing trouble, but on the other hand, it would be more efficient to get rid of that demon circle.
Fafnir, I attack with my lance.
Titan?
I attack with my lance.
Oh, okay. Which one?
The one that's 10 feet from me.
Okay. Roll your damage dice twice and add your modifier.
Just interrupt everyone.
There you go.
I don't think that's how that works. Alright, so
The modifier.
you rolled 13
and that would be
plus...
8.
Okay, so 21. Yeah, that's... Didn't even make a sound when it died.
Didn't even discuss it with anyone, just fucking stabbed it with my scarf back up.
Alright, I'm gonna kill this one on the top right here.
I like how no one reacts
Alright.
to that. It's like, oh,
So-
you just killed
I'm just like, once again, like, I think I've been ruffled the entire time we've been in.
I'm just like...
So, like, just
why
everything
would you-
looks like it surprises me.
Like,
Alright, so roll your rapier.
I'm just like, what are you...
Sneak attack too, don't forget.
Yeah, I
I
know.
just look at.
Yeah, roll the damage.
So I look at Orion and it's like, shrug. They're not real.
18. Yeah, super dead. Super very dead.
I'm just sitting there, like, just kind of rubbing the bridge of my beak, like, I guess we're doing this.
I'd rather kill them now when they come back and try to take on a village later on. These things are born evil.
Oh, that's not true.
Nothing.
This is a bait.
He just says from far away, nothing is inherently evil.
I agree.
You seem to be.
Oh, don't say that!
You're a fucking instigator, Chris.
I just like look at ninjas like, look, everyone has the potential to change.
I mean, as far as I know, there's a devil running an entire like military company, and they don't raid anyone.
I don't think Chris would know that because he wasn't with us when we were.
No, that's what the guy said.
No, I know. I'm just like, we've heard about that before, but this is probably the first time like Ninja is hearing about that.
Yeah. So basically, all you hear is like, oh no, a yokai is running an army.
Yokai watch, huh?
I'm just silent.
So
All right.
Are we just killing the fish?
Killed the fishies.
Can I move up and do another attack?
Yes, you may. Since nobody else seems to want to do it.
Guess who's lancing? Just the
Lancing.
damage again.
Yeah, it's auto crit.
Alright, same thing.
That'll
I'll kill this bottom
be
one.
9 and a 12, 21.
Yeah, very, very much dead.
I'll kill the bottom one.
Okay, let's see if you kill the bottom one. Roll rapier.
With the rapier?
18. Now roll. Oh, alright. 18. 19. Yeah, super dead.
I want to loot!
Alright, roll investigation, everybody.
I don't really care about the loot.
Okay.
Yeah! 8.
You find a single copper piece on each of them.
I didn't really want to kill them, so I'm just not gonna.
Yeah, I'm just hanging back with Orion. We're both just kind of like looking at.
I pull my scarf down and walk back out like nothing's happened.
Alright.
Are you done indulging on killing the feeble?
What? They were bad.
You don't know that they were bad. We could have tried to redeem
Oh
them.
no, they are very much. They were very. I'm just saying they were feeble and pathetic.
What? They were in the dungeon. Of course they were bad. Why wouldn't they be bad?
That's not always the case either. You're a very simple-minded fellow, aren't you?
But
A very small part of me is wondering if, you know, oh, who should I be hanging out with more? These guys are the crazy guy, even though I know that he's fucking evil.
unlike Ninja, I'm just actually confused.
I know that. Sort of.
Are we ready to go down now?
Yes.
Yeah.
But you're leading the way.
I kind of hang back a bit.
There's no way I'm letting you walk behind me.
But like, look at how frail I am. He just gestures to his like really scrawny body. Blood.
Okay.
I'll just walk up, settle next up to him. I'll be at your.
Oh yes, thank you, good dwarf. You're actually willing to help me. Unlike certain,
You may call me Orion. That is the name I was given when I was.
So Orion, were you born on the mainland or?
We can discuss more about later. I just want to get rid of this demon. It gives me ill.
Yes, hopefully it's not an actual demon that we have to fight against. Those things can be rather tough to deal with. As he moves down here.
I will try to lift him as close. Because I'm guessing he not I just try to I guess I'll be dashed.
I don't stand super close to him, but I am agreeing to go.
Always diagonal. Where you at, buddy boy?
Music stopped. Hello?
I'm back.
I don't like
I'm
this.
just back here, just looking at all the corpses.
Oh, you're not coming?
I'm coming. It's just taking a moment.
Okay. So, the torch lights 40 feet up. You see another gate. This one also ajar. This looks like the main chamber.
And what's below us?
I don't know. Apparently this was an ancient temple to Asu. That means whatever primordial dwarves lived on this continent before we found it.
Did you hear that, Orion?
We're here.
Dwarves.
Oh my god.
I think he already knew that they lived here.
It's very interesting to say the least. I never would have thought that a completely different sub-race of that lived on this continent that we have only recently discovered would have very similar deities to us. It means that gods are very real, as opposed to what I originally thought fake.
Of course they're real.
I just kind of look to the side and just click a little bit. Just
what are the nature of gods, though? Are truly these all powerful, or are they just masses of energy?
I'd like to say that maybe they're a set of ideas given form, and based on the certain collective ideas that perhaps a race has. That's crafts them into the actual being. That's
And then he claps his hands together. Exactly. Kuo-toa embody this ideal they just talked about. Enough of them believe in something so it exists.
Oh my god, I love that. I love that logic. It's my favorite in Warhammer.
Oh shit, who's drawing?
Who's
God damn
purple?
it.
That's Tourette's.
That's not me.
It's trying to be a it's trying to be a penis.
God, I thought you were fucking poison spraying him for a second.
I wouldn't put it past him. He's fucking random.
My arms are telling me chill cold, but I'm not going to.
He just walks up over
You
here.
don't even know that he's bad or not.
This man teleported.
and I dash to try and keep up with him
Dude,
with my small little leg.
You rolled the highest perception. Like you think he's bad. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Oh god, erase that.
I have like no way to convey that.
You think he's fine?
How do we erase like the fucking elf residue that Ninja is leaving?
I didn't mean to put that luck streak.
And now you see this.
Oh,
Is that a bloodbath?
is that a goblin?
That's interesting. What's a goblin doing here? What? What are you doing here? And then you see that's not the archpriest at all. I'm not going to deal with this. You guys can deal with it. I'll be right here.
I bet.
Thanks, pal.
You're welcome, ignorant slag.
Can I use persuasion on him? Try and ask him if he can just help so he can get this over with quicker.
Voice lag. Huh?
Can I use persuasion to ask if he can help us just to get this over with quicker?
Roll with disadvantage. He's a very lazy boy.
Almost.
I guess I can help you a little. Hold a 5.
Do his persuasion
It didn't
again
take
to
a
get
lot.
in the arena. He's only gonna stand there and like.
Well, you don't know what he's gonna do yet, so.
He's just gonna one-shot it.
Who knows?
So this creature moves up and he takes a defensive position. You can see that this monitor isn't like the other one fought, where you see lightning in his hands. You also see his like this is the first time you've seen a Kuo-toa that isn't fat.
Oh. Does he have abs?
Oh yeah,
Oh, fuck.
Fish abs!
he's fucking stacked.
He's got a 16-pack.
Like,
Is that a goblin? That is a goblin, right?
That is a goblin, but this goblin is exceptionally hairy.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Is that Orion's brother?
Oh my
No!
god.
No.
Wow.
Little joke, Orion.
Don't
So-
talk about family.
What will you do?
I'm gonna.
Uh,
I want to talk to them.
I was just about to say I want to ask the goblin what the hell he's doing here. What are you doing here,
Which
goblin?
one do we trust talking to them more? Buddy or Ninja?
Yes.
I have high persuasion. And again,
Yeah.
he has natural charisma. So.
Yes.
Just, yes.
Alright.
Roll
mean-
initiative. Whoever rolls
My
higher
name
gets
is
to talk.
not Goblin.
Yeah, okay.
I am not Goblin. I am not just any goblin.
Goblin Slayer!
Goblins.
Alright. Do you want John and I to roll initiative, see who gets to talk to it?
Yeah, sure. If you want to roll initiative, see who talks to it first.
Beat that.
Okay.
Fuck!
Alright, John. Alright, buddy, go ahead.
Remember, I only asked. The only thing I was not able to do was help, so we can get this over with quickly. I didn't say I wanted to fight. So I just kind of rush over, like around here. It's like, hey, what are you doing here?
Hi!
Summon
It's funny!
Gotta summon the captain.
The captain.
The captain.
Who's the captain?
I missed the captain. It was my fault. The captain is gone. He just twitches visibly.
Are you?
Hey, I do
Are
that
you
too.
from the Iron Legion?
No, leave my mother out of this.
I'm just gonna use my shield.
No, no Iron Legion. That ignorant, massive dolt could never summon my captain. No, my captain is stronger than he'll ever become.
Who is your captain?
No, must summon not enough blood. Not enough blood.
Well, there's plenty of blood left in that hallway.
No,
Have him summon it.
no, has to be innocent blood, good blood.
Oh, where would you find some of that?
In you.
I stand in
Yeah,
front, I
okay,
stand in front
there
of
we go.
bells.
Oh,
Well, I tried.
And this is why I attack things on sight.
This is why
Learned your lesson.
So, yeah, I was kind of questioning, why are we attacking things in a dungeon if people say they're not bad? This is why. I've just been... Now I have no doubts. Thanks, guys.
God.
So, his mouth unhinges unnaturally as he goes to bite you.
Fucking snake.
Well,
I don't think a 9 hits, right?
no.
So, he just leaps up and tries to bite you in the face. It just doesn't work.
What?
And then he goes to attack you with his claws. Add 1 to the nat 20 counter, please.
Oh, God.
incredible. Well, that'd be a 8. 9. That'd be 9. 9 for this turn.
That is 14 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
Oh, did he just kill you?
No.
Oh, did you heal back to 100%?
100? God.
No.
I heal back...
100%.
Yeah. 100 HP.
I heal back... I
Right.
healed
I
back...
said 100%.
I healed back to 24. Now I'm on 10.
Okay, fucking A.
What's next? Hold
Alright.
on. Now we'll roll for initiative.
And believe it or not, Buddy's face does not look horrified. He looks pleased. Very pleased.
No valid token was selected.
Alright, just give me a second while I gotta change this is music.
Oh!
Nice.
Kevin's going first this time.
Think.
He did, he rolled 22.
Doesn't matter. They might roll a nat 20. You don't know that, Chris.
What
I
does that
mean,
22?
just because you have a nat 20 doesn't mean you can beat a 22.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
20.
it does.
Yeah.
So
Nat 20 means
is
you go
for-
first.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If you roll a nat 20, you win. That's the point of a nat 20.
I didn't know what a nat 20 did. Like,
I didn't know that like it would even let you get a higher initiative than someone who actually rolled higher than
Yeah.
you.
That's the way I'm
That's
ruling.
what I always rolled as well.
Fair enough.
So Orion got 7.
I got a 6.
Ninjin got a 16.2. Why are you consistently rolling 16.2?
I don't know, man.
That's disturbing. So
I
you
really
got a
am.
6.
Look at that.
Wait, did you get a 19 or a 6?
This 19 was against Ninja.
Okay. Oh, so 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just move you up, and then Braspel's got a 2, so that works. Now I gotta roll for your friend here. What to the initiative?
Out of the 3 initiatives I've rolled the past 3 times, I've gotten 16.2.
I know it's annoying.
I'm about to go fucking play the lottery.
No, you shouldn't.
Don't.
Ah, you got that big old 10. He's not really invested in this fight.
But I mean,
And now it's time for me to roll for this thing.
there's a Kuatoa there. He should be very interested.
But it's not one of the bishops.
Yeah, but it's one that's very special, and it has fucking a 6-pack. I'd say that.
And electricity, apparently.
I'd say that's worthy of note.
He smells funny.
They all smell.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, this one doesn't smell.
No, he doesn't.
Talk about the goblin. Uh-oh.
What's your dex modifier, Brass?
Oh.
It's 3.
3. He goes first.
Would you look at that? It's almost like commentator's curse happened. Chris. You fucking
So funny.
knobhead.
You fucking knob.
Ah, you wee cunt.
You mean boy.
Are you content now, my friend?
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He will attack. He can only unarmed strike.
He's a monk.
Ah, an 8 does not hit. Neither does a 12. And then it attacks once as a bonus action. Does a 17 hit.
Hit who?
Orion.
Yes.
Well, 15, 16, 17, 19 actually. Yeah, so he rolls to hit you. Plus he deals... Okay, I don't know. 6, 7. So you take 10 points of damage altogether as he just punches you in the ribs. After trying to flurry you. That is the end of his turn. Now it is Brass's turn. Looks like you got yourself another monk over here.
Oh boy. He's in a very bad spot right now.
You can move through his space, you just can't stay in his space.
What the point there was you can't move through an enemy space. That's why I have a perk for it.
Yeah, but the whole point is like they do it with difficult terrain. You don't.
Oh yeah, but here's the thing: he can also just move around him without difficult terrain.
That too.
We need to get rid of this punchy guy. I can't do more of those.
It just looks up at you with the coolest look of it.
Aim for the kneecaps.
Oh my god.
I don't know if I want to get on the other side of him, because then the goblin can flank me.
You can go on top of him, can't you?
Actually, can you go?
Yeah,
If
then
you
we
can
wouldn't-
you go on top of Orion? Because then you're technically flanking that way. Your back would be against the wall, but you know you'd be there.
Like right here.
Yeah.
Kind of half in the wall.
Well, it's 5 feet square, so.
So what will you do?
Do I get like any disadvantage if I stay here?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna attack the big boy.
Attack the big boy.
Two-handed spear.
A 15 does not hit, unfortunately.
Wow. Unarmored defense, let's go.
Alright.
Oh, that was an accident.
Oh, look at that 20. Look.
I'm gonna use a key point of patient defense.
Ah, so you take the dodge action as a bonus action. This creature immediately notices techniques and now feels obligated to fight you.
Monks.
Oh boy. And that's my turn.
Okay. Now
Ninjin.
is Ninjin's turn.
Alright.
There's a fish person and a hairy goblin beating up your face.
Oh boy. So, I'm gonna move over here.
Whoop.
And
Whoa,
I'm
what
gonna
the hell?
sneak
Oh.
attack the goblin with my rapier.
Roll with advantage. That definitely hits. Okay. So let me just check something real quick.
Oh, you're really bad on that sneak attack.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. So how much damage was it all together? That's 14. Understood. You stab this thing in the back and it just looks at you. Destroy you.
Gross. Let's go. Ugh.
Now it's his turn.
Oh.
So now that it's his turn, just go something quick. Actually, first he moves up over here, and then he immediately uses his action
Please don't be fireball.
to disappear.
Hello?
Where'd he go?
He's like a ninja.
Just give me a second.
Trying to copy me, Goblin?
No, he transforms into that.
What the hell was that?
Is that a fucking, like, rat gorilla? The fuck is that?
It's King Kong.
He just like his body contorts and twists as he grows upward.
Oh my
My ear.
lord.
I'll crush you. But that's the end of his turn.
Get pissed it off, Ninja.
He's just like, I don't like this at all.
It's still my
that
turn.
boss is what you're gonna do.
Hold on.
No, it was the goblin's turn.
It was the goblin's turn. Unfortunately, he had to use his action in order. So he it is now Dr. Abel's turn. Well, I guess. Ooh, is that a bar guest? Ooh. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, he's just in there.
Well, I guess if we are going to be, if we're going to be engaging in some good old-fashioned violence, then I might as well look the part.
Oh god.
As he grows a size and turns into a monster.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Like, Brastas is just pushed against the wall. Oh no.
His hair turns silver. His eyes go pitch black, and his skin goes from the fair tone that it had before to a deep gray.
Oh.
Let's see what you got.
I'm just in the corner. What's happening?
Unfortunately, that was also his action. So now it's
Why
Ryan's
can
turn.
everyone just grow so big?
Why is it just fucking kaiju?
I can grow big if you know what I mean.
I'm just gonna
Why is everyone a kaiju?
Dr.
Yeah,
Abel
exactly.
and Mr. Hyde.
Oh my god.
Kane.
Oh, okay, that works even better.
I'll just cast Cure Wounds on myself.
It's just like, oh no.
It's just there, like fucking. There's no god here.
There's no god here.
That'll be it for me.
Oof. All right.
Like, Ace,
It
you're
is
giving
now-
me spring?
Steve's turn.
Buddies.
Let's
turn.
Give me spring.
What the hell is happening?
Right, do I have advantage on the rat? Because he's being flanked by two of my friends. Oh,
You have advantage on the fish, not the rat. I don't.
okay. I thought the flanking bonus would affect because he's being attacked by two different sides, and then I'm on the other side.
No. It's if you're. It has to be a murder sandwich.
It is a murder sandwich. There's 3 people around it.
No, like you have to be part of the sandwich. You have to be one of the buns.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Wait, wouldn't that be a murder sandwich?
Yeah, he is like he's not. He doesn't have advantage on the bar guest. He has advantage on the fish guy.
So well, this is a
Oh,
murder
okay,
sandwich,
okay.
but there's no one there, so I can't murder sandwich that way.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think I find myself.
I mean, there's a...
I kind of just look over at the fish guy, and I just think, probably get the guys away from the wall so they can help out better. So, go attack that guy.
Ooh?
Yes, you. I am going to longsword. I know, original planning. It's almost like I'm a fighter.
You don't say.
That's why.
Huh?
God.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll the damage.
Oh, hello. It's the first one.
Wow.
Remember, I one hand. 17.
17 damage.
Good
Jesus.
lord. Math
God.
intensifies.
He just like you slash this man right across his back, and he just goes.
Blap!
It has now turned its attention to you. All right, what's up?
I am also going to use second wind.
Ah, wait, didn't you already use it?
No, second wind. Let's do this.
Does it
Action.
recharge on a
Action
short rest?
surge.
Short rest, yeah.
You're gonna use action surge.
Yeah, I didn't use action surge.
Oh yeah, it does. It does replay on a short rest. Okay, that's fine.
Action surge.
Oh.
Wait, we didn't take a short rest, did
No,
we?
we didn't.
Oh, so
We're
never
gonna wait
mind.
till
You can't.
after.
You can't second wind.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah, you
saying.
can action.
That's what I meant.
All right, so action surge this man.
19.
Yeah, that hits.
12.
God, just this poor boy.
Nobody loves him.
He's a poor boy from
He is
a
in
poor
pain.
family.
Murdered his life in a fishing cage. Yes.
Now it's his turn.
I kind of just pointed him
He's
as
going-
I mark him.
He's going to attack you first.
Gee, I wonder why.
18 hits, right?
18 hits, yes.
Okay. So make a con save, please.
Con save.
Oh no.
With advantage?
No. So you take 9 points of damage altogether, and you are now stunned until the end of until the start of his next turn.
Wow.
Oof.
Yeah, you
He
have like
stunning fisted you.
I have 1 HP again.
fucking.
Well, he doesn't know
Boy.
that. So he's gonna turn around and try to fight the monk like he originally planned. It's still disadvantage though, right?
And I have dodge.
No, for me.
Yeah.
So.
No, but I mean, he did the dodge, didn't he?
Whoops, didn't mean to do that. My bad.
Oh yeah, he has
My bad.
disadvantage
Yeah, he's
anyway.
fine anyway.
So, yeah, he doesn't hit. I'm assuming a 9 doesn't hit.
No, it does not.
He will then use a key point to flurry of blows you.
Alright.
18 hit.
Yes.
You take 13 points of damage as he hits you. Just punches you in the beak, and then he'll attack you one last time. Good, good. I like that. I like that number. 11 doesn't hit, right?
No.
Good. I didn't want to kill you. That is the end of the monitor's turn. It is now your turn, Bells.
Alright. Kind of in the hard wedge right now. So I am going to fight
You kind of
the
stuck
monitor.
between a rock
You
and a
have
hard place.
advantage on every hit you hit him.
I'm going to attack one-handed with the spear.
Got it. 13 does not hit.
Okay, I'm going to use a key and go into a flurry of blows.
Okay.
You killed his fish family, and now he's gonna
13
kill
does
you.
not hit.
Evan.
22 does hit.
Whoa!
6 points of damage. Oh my god. He's like ninja dodging. Like you've never seen fish be this nimble before. He's just like
You guys are literally having a JoJo fight. Like that's what.
Oh my god.
Now it is Ninjin's turn.
Okay.
Fighting for dominance.
Fighting for monk dominance.
Let's see.
So if this kills you, do you want to be a Kuotoa fish person?
Oh my god.
just check health effects work.
All right. So the monster's still looking at me, right?
Oh yeah, this thing wants to eat you,
Oh shit.
among other things.
All right. So can I attack with rapier and do?
You may attack with rapier.
And then, so my first action is my attack action, right?
Yeah.
If you want it to be, yeah.
And then the second one, it can't be like a spell or something.
Unless you have a spell that does a bonus is a bonus action to activate, then no.
Okay.
Ah, shit. That's the real. The stun counts as in cap anyway. So my mod.
Because I was thinking of. I can't two-hand my rapier, right? It's just a one-handed item.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna booming blade this fucker.
Okay.
Rapier.
So roll to hit with the attack. Oh yeah, that hits. 18 points of damage. The booming blade won't activate unless he moves.
Okay.
All right. Right. Yeah. There we go. He looks over. Hurts.
It hurts. Good.
It hurts. All right. Now it is his turn.
Bane!
What can he do?
Beware of Kane. He might hurt you.
Oh damn! All right. He looks at you and he just kind of goes, "You should go. You should go kill your friends." Roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh god.
Wait, who?
Who is you?
Ninjin.
Ah.
He wants me to kill my friends. Excuse me.
Roll a wisdom saving throw. Ooh, you just barely made it, as his magical suggestion doesn't work on you.
I'm not gonna kill my friends. What do you think this is?
You're not friends.
And you must die. That's unfortunate for him. I didn't make it. All right, it is now Dr. Abel's turn. Kane will crush you. He goes to attack. Let's see what this guy can do. He can also disengage as a bonus action, but he didn't do that. So he will attack. Arm strike. Ooh, that's a hit. So he misses the first attack, and oh yeah, that second attack definitely hits. Ooh. Is there anything else I should know about him before I do anything shenanigans? Ooh, alright, and now he's gonna force him to make a dex save, which he does not make. So, he misses the first attack, but with the second one, he brings both his hands down on the thing's skull and does like 9 points of damage. Sorry to keep track of all this. And his attacks are magic.
Oh.
And then, with the staggering strength of his attack, the creature falls prone.
Advantage all round, boys!
Orion, it is now your turn.
Well, seeing the, okay, I'm gonna, I'm in a rock and a hard place. I can't efficiently heal both of you guys, so proactive healing. I'm gonna warhammer the monk.
Proactive healing. Attack
Yes, with my two-handed warhammer strike. Let's
All right,
get it.
attack. That hits.
Okay. 11 damage.
That is disgusting.
And we're gonna use our last charge of War Priest to try and go for his kneecap.
Go for the knee. Oh, that hits.
Yes, finally.
You didn't crit fail and almost kill your friend this time. 5 damage though. Oof.
Yeah, makes me sad. But oh well. It's whatever. And that is it for me.
Big oof. This thing looks like hammered. He just looks like, oh, I'll get you. Unfortunately for you, since you are stunned, you are incapable of using your taking your turn.
I'm aware.
Big oof. But now you are no longer stunned.
But it's not my turn.
I know. It is now the monitor's turn. So first, he's going to attack. He's going to attack his fated combatant.
A monk.
Right?
13 doesn't hit, right?
No.
Okay. So then he'll attack. The second attack, he'll land on Orion, because pissed at him for hammering him.
His knee.
Add 1 to the natural 20 counter, please.
Why?
Fucking fish people.
Fucking fish people.
Why do you keep getting all of that? Oh my god, that hurt.
Oh, thank God he rolled like crap on the damage.
Alright, how much damage
Only
I taken?
takes 16 points of damage.
Ah!
Ooh. Standing with 1 hit.
And then he's going to flurry to attack Bells for the actually no, he's gonna flurry and attack the big guy now. Because he's like, oh my god, this thing's massive!
Understandable.
Go for the shins.
The legs and shin warfare.
I don't know, like
I
you
mean,
guys just don't
Everyone is smaller than someone here.
There's always a bigger fish.
Yo.
Easier for me. All right, so that's the first attack, and the second. Oh my god! And he hits himself. Okay.
Alright, so that means I need to go up to not 11 to 7.
That's depressing.
Okay.
Now it's the end of his turn as he just beat himself up. Bells, it's
7
your
more.
turn.
I'm going for an unarmed strike against the monitor.
The monitor. Okay.
I am monitoring the situation. Oh no.
Oh. Okay. All right. Add 1 to the nat 1 counter.
That be
Okay. Roll another attack, please.
You people keep or-ing and just
Oh,
Oh, that's
no.
lovely. All right, hold on.
Wait a
hold
minute,
on,
wait a
hold on.
minute.
I
You
gotta
rolled a
roll to
10.
see who he hits.
You rolled a 10. You didn't roll on that one.
All right.
You rolled a 10 advantage.
Oh yeah, no, never mind then. Yeah,
You're
that just missed then.
saved. We're
But
saved.
it doesn't hit him, right?
I'll take. You can have that unarmed as your bonus action attack. Then roll to hit. I mean, roll the
Roll
damage.
to crit, you mean?
So yeah, crit. Nat 20 counter is up what
That's
by
what-
1 now.
Yeah.
So,
Oh my
7
god.
points of bludgeoning damage.
We have been saved. Thank the Lord, Aesir. There is a god.
his name's Grim.
Thank Aesir.
Oh
Is he
my
still good?
god. Yeah, he's still up.
Always pay advantage to
Stand
your
back.
advantage states, boys. Never forget you have advantage.
Mm. You almost died. All right, who's next?
I don't want to fucking punch myself. That's not the way I want to go out.
All right, so he's done. It's Ninjin's turn.
Oh boy, I'm still fucking basically soloing this giant rat.
Yeah, but it's prone now, so you have advantage.
Oh.
Didn't he already have advantage?
It wasn't a complete murder sandwich.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Like, it has to be
Fucking-
the opposite side.
Yeah, it's looking at this fucker now because he slapped it down, right? So I have sneak attack.
You have
ability.
advantage.
You already have sneak attack, but just roll with advantage now because it's prone.
It's pretty good.
That is 17 points of damage.
Maybe.
So when's Chris just gonna get a full-on katana?
Later.
Yeah, right.
That's not a finesse weapon.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's not.
Alrighty.
We'll make
Are
it
you
a
done?
No ninjas, samurais only.
No, we'll make the katana forged out of like
Okay.
steel that's been folded 1,000 times.
It uses half its movement to get up, which is when you could have booming bladed it, but you didn't. And now it can attack you.
You booming bladed it earlier.
Yeah, but it only lasts for a turn.
Yeah.
It's not
Oh,
it's not a concentration. So now it will attack you because it's pissed off that you stabbed it while it was on the ground. Over 20.
Hmm.
So it will hit you. You're about to take your first piece of damage all day.
You mean in general?
You take 12 points of piercing damage as this thing bites you. Then it will attack again. Yeah, that definitely hits.
Hmm.
And then you take 7 points of slashing damage as it 9 points of slashing damage as it claws at you. I told you you would die. How you looking, buddy? Well, how you looking,
I was about to
Ninja?
say, excuse me? Excuse me?
I'm sorry, what?
Ninja, you took damage.
No one's
So-
here is good.
How much did he do? I need to fucking see.
9 damage for the first one, for the claw, and 13 points of damage for the thing. It was either 13 or 14. I'll go ball it and say 13.
Health left.
Huh?
I have 8 health left.
Oh yeah, dodge tanks, boys.
Well, what did he roll for armor to break armor?
Oh, he rolled like an 18 without the modifiers the first
course.
time, and then a 19 without modifiers the second
Yep, I have 8 hit points left.
time.
From 30.
Gross. All right,
30
it is
HP.
now Dr. Abel's turn.
Fuck.
Nope.
Yeah, I kind of can't imagine how this fight would be going if he didn't like tag in.
He just missed. He missed both attacks.
Wow.
Kind of like he's just like swinging wildly. He's got the strength, but he has no technique.
He's an angry boy.
Understandable.
Orion, it is your turn.
Alrighty then. There's really only one thing we can do. Proactive healing! Fall!
Proactive healing, please.
If it
Roll to hit.
Everyone's bleeding to death, and Ace is like, I can get him!
All right, roll for damage, because that hits.
Oh my
6 points of damage. Okay,
Gosh darn it.
still standing.
Why? Oh my god. Okay.
Hey, so how many times can you use War Priest, and how many times have you used it so far?
No, he hasn't. He's got no more uses.
Damn.
Alright, so as a bonus action, I'm gonna look at the crow and I'm gonna cast Healing Word on him.
Okay.
Yeah. Have fun with those 5 points.
Regular healing. You get 5 points of health back.
Alright, that's it for
I
me.
like that I'm just known as the crow now, the bird.
And now, it is your turn, and you can actually move now.
Yay! Ow! Everything hurts. Right. I'm gonna have to attack the monk. I want to, like, incur the disadvantage on the giant fucking rat, but we need to take care of this fucking fish.
Yes, you do.
Long sword! 16!
That hits just barely, but it hits.
Ah!
Proactive heal.
Slice him in half!
No, you don't. But
He's
it's
still alive. Fucking A.
You. Oh
He's marked
my
again.
God.
Fuck off.
All right.
This fucking raid boss looking ass. We haven't even like looked at the giant like
Actually,
rat gorilla
before I
yet.
stop,
I'm the only one
before I
soloing
stop,
it.
I'm going to dismount. Steve! Be a,
Steve, please kill it.
be a good
All right.
dog!
Roll for Steve.
Steve, you got this. I believe in you.
Kill him.
20!
Fight him.
Oh, that hits.
5!
Oof. He's still alive though.
Oh my God.
Make him roll a strength check! Make him roll a strength check.
Okay, all right. Is it a strength save or a strength check?
Strength
Oh, it's a saving
throw.
throw.
It'll be
Okay.
not prone.
It's pro.
Oh my God, yes!
Add 1 to the nat 1 counter.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, so that'd be 8.
Bless you, Steve!
However, it's now his turn. He has to get up with half his movement. He turns to Steve and goes to attack
He
him.
has disadvantage!
I know. Doesn't matter.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Steve takes 11 points of damage.
Steve is...
Steve!
Steve is on...
No,
Guess
no,
what?
Steve.
Me and Steve are both on 1 HP!
Cool! He's attacking Steve again!
Disadvantage!
Oh no! Face.
15 to hit?
Pardon? I think you...
15?
15 hits!
I don't think 10 damage is enough to kill him outright, right?
Not quite, no.
Okay, so he's down. And he turns to you, and he uses, we'll keep point fit, so he
He's
does.
trying to finish off.
Everyone's getting a turn dying in encounters.
Now, he is going to use another key point of Flurry of Blows, and he's going to attack, Orion next.
Oh, okay.
Consistent nine.
Disadvantage!
16 to hit?
It does hit.
Ah.
Wow, what's... Oh, yeah, you don't have a shield out, that's why.
You take 12 points of damage altogether.
Yikes.
You still standing?
That puts me... No, that puts me with 11. Oh, yeah. That puts me down. So I technically would be at negative 11.
If it doesn't equal your max HP, it doesn't kill you outright.
Okay. Then I'm on the home.
And then the last attack will be on the bird.
How many attacks does he fucking get?
He's flurrying.
So he's get 4 attacks.
Yeah.
God damn.
So I don't
I only
think...
get 2.
Yeah, 17 to hit.
Yeah.
You got a 17 with disadvantage?
He rolled a 10, and 11.
Oh, so he has 7? What a...
Yeah.
God damn, this man's.
11 points of damage.
Alright.
That's the end of his turn. He can't do anymore.
He's already
He's
done
swinging,
it.
but
Good.
you can tell just from the way he's attacking, he is swinging desperate. Brass, it is now your turn.
Gotta get him down.
Finish him off, Crow.
But he only attacks normally because Steve is down.
It doesn't matter.
But, Evan, you can move past Orion.
Oh yeah, you can move past Orion and get advantage from the doctor.
Alright. And I still close my sheet.
Now attack.
Alright, I'm going two-handed spear.
Aha.
Finish him off.
Oh, thank God for advantage.
Yeah.
But that still doesn't hit.
Flurry, Flurry, kill him.
I mean, does it...
Keep the seed.
Yeah, I'm using flurry.
Oh, God.
For love
I'm not trying to wipe, it's just happening. That hits! Oh my god, this is horrifying. I don't like where all these nat 1.
I know! Is he?
He's still alive.
I figured!
Roll. That hits!
Kill him, please. Oh my god.
He's
no.
still
Oh
alive!
my god!
Whose fucking fish is this?
What is he even eating?
It's Hiritsuna Ninja's turn!
It's my
Stop.
turn.
Yeah, it's your turn!
Oh!
Okay, so I was just reading. As cunning action for Rogue, I can get 2 bonus actions at the beginning and at the end.
No. You can do those things as a bonus action, which would normally cost an action.
Oh, I see. Okay. So you know what?
Everybody's just like, oh no.
I want to. I'm gonna use my bonus action.
Don't
True.
get wiped.
Wait. Can I throw a dagger over my teammates if they're in the way?
I'm small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The dog
you
is
can.
down.
Yeah, you
I
can.
can sue.
Okay. So let me look.
And you
here.
will get sneak attack from the dagger.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a dagger at the fucking fish boy.
All right, don't roll the damage until I tell you he hits her.
All right, so dagger.
That does not hit.
With
Oh
advantage?
No
my
advantage.
God.
You don't have advantage.
Oh no.
So you throw this dagger, and it just kind of like out of nowhere, it just goes tick, throws it out of the way.
Oh no! I
Wait,
tried to end it.
I was gonna
If
say.
he's a monk, wouldn't he have deflect?
Yeah, I was
missiles
about to
too?
bring that up.
Possibly.
Oh no.
Oh no. And that was my action.
Is he just gonna fucking catch it?
Fuck.
Oh yeah.
So do I have a bonus action still or no?
Yes, you do. You haven't used it yet.
Can I use hide?
Yeah, but roll with advantage because you're right in front of the thing that's trying to kill you.
Oh my god. You know what? Sure. Whatever. Go and hacking hide. You hacking.
Well, I'd rather hide than come out of hiding, and that's what, like, avoid an attack. If it can't see me, it can't hit me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, roll with disadvantage because you're
You mother hacker.
What do I roll?
right in front of it.
Hide.
I think you're. Well, what does he roll? Whatever.
That's a stealth check.
Okay. Roll your stealth, my lad.
With disadvantage. You do not stealth. It's looking right at you.
I just go on the ground in a fetal position, like an ostrich putting my head in the ground.
I still see the meat.
God.
But it's gonna turn its attention to the thing that keeps beating the crap out of it.
Oh shit.
Thank goodness for aggro.
I'll get to you later.
That miss. And, oh no, add 1 to the nat 1 counter, please. And it hits again.
So that'd be 9.
So why are we keeping track of the nat counter? Like now
That's
it's at
funny.
For funny.
That's funny.
It's
Oh.
Look at all this funny that we're having.
Oh, it's so much funny.
So much funny.
I love the funny.
It hurts itself in its sadness. It's just like, I can't kill the big guy. And now it is Dr. Abel's turn.
Oh.
Boy.
Let me just see something. Because he has no these things. Need fire! Lots of fire!
Oh no.
And it goes to attack. It goes to attack the monitor because it notices that you guys are having having an issue.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, he just pounds this thing into mulch.
Just steps on it.
Thanks.
And then he turns and he moves up here, and he goes to attack the
Step on me,
guess the
Dr.
furnace
Daddy.
now. That's terrible. He didn't hit. I don't think. Hold on.
Nice.
Yeah, no, 11 doesn't hit. Nope, he misses. Need fire! Fire banish! And then it is Orion's turn. Roll a death save, please.
Alrighty then. Then we.
Oh boy, that's one failure.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Wow, lovely. Now it is Steve's turn. A death save for Steve.
Steve, death save for Steve. Death save for Steve. Pass.
He makes one save. All right, it's your turn.
Okay. I kind of just look at brass bells, and then I point to the torch I left on the floor. Before going straight back to the giant fucking demon standing next to the elf. Mr. Knife Ears himself. And going at it with a longsword again. Because that's all I know how to do.
Okey-dokey.
Oh! Nat! 20!
Disgusting. Roll to hit. I mean, roll damage.
It will as soon as the fucking thing gets out of the way! Oh my god, it's a... Boy. Move. Like, the thing is blocking the way to my fucking Nat 20! Fucking... Oh!
How is that
what's
happening?
happening?
I don't know!
Click on something else.
I have!
Oh, looks like you may have to... I'll roll it for you. It's fine.
Thank you. That's...
14 points of damage altogether.
And he is now marked.
Cool.
I could have done that before. Wait, no, you did it to the other. I'm sorry.
I was trying to keep you all alive! And myself! And Steve!
It's great. I
I
love
was
it.
trying to keep
Fantastic.
myself alive and other people. I just wanted for the feeling isn't as effective as I thought it'd be.
Cool. It is now, whose turn? It is Brass Bells' turn. You no longer are in a life or death struggle with the, with the monk because it is dead.
Stabilize, G.
I should be annoyed that I didn't get to finish him, but I don't really care right
Stabilize, G.
I don't know, I have like a couple of different objectives right now.
Stabilize the dog, stabilize the dwarf, throw fire at the giant rat thing.
Stabilize.
Where's the torch on the floor?
I'll, hold on, give me a second, well,
Draw one.
right here.
I'm gonna go grab the torch.
Oh no! Alright, that's a free action, you get that for free. What are you gonna do with it?
We'll bucket the fuck out of here. That's what I'm gonna do.
Hurl that thing!
So I can reach him?
Yeah, you could throw that with strength or dex. Just roll your
one second.
roll your spear as if you were gonna throw the spear.
Tie it to your spear and throw the spear.
There you go.
So it's a flaming fucking spear.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
There's no way that I could, like, tie the torch to my spear, is there?
I just
Just
said
throw.
that.
Yeah, you can. It's fine. You just throw your spear. If you want to use a spear to torch it to add flames to the torch, that's fine.
Sweet, do it.
Alright, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
And I'm gonna Kensei shot it.
Oh,
You good
Okay.
boy.
He's going for the fucking ultimate move right now.
throw it.
Burn the thing.
Oh!
Oh yeah, that hits.
Burn it. Burn it. Breathe.
I'm gonna need to quickly refresh.
It is now on fire, but seems to have done nothing. You're wondering why.
Fuck.
Mean.
All right, it is now Ninja.
Okay, now we're fighting a flaming gorilla.
Oh fucking god! All right, I'm gonna. His thing is not moving, but so booming blade's kind of useless.
Mm-hmm.
So I am going to sneak attack rapier.
Oof. Yeah, that hits.
And now the music stops. Lovely.
Ooh, baby.
All right, hold on. He is still alive.
Of course he is. Is he bleeding profusely through all the blood?
I mean, as much as a demon can bleed. Now it is the goblin's turn.
Oh god, he's not a goblin anymore. He's not tired.
He's gonna try and
on
bite
fire
you
right now.
He's gonna try and bite you in the face.
He's gonna have disadvantage.
Oh shit. No, that misses.
Oh good.
Oh,
Big sadness. And then he'll go to attack you.
who's you?
Me?
Please.
Buddy.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh.
Like you made me miss.
It was your fault. You take does a 20 hit?
A 20 hits me. Yeah.
You take 8 points of slashing damage. Just claws you across your chest.
And I am down.
You poor bitch, getting slashed all day.
I
today.
have many scars now.
Yeah, now you got a claw mark on your chest. And now that it's Dr. Abel's turn, he just goes, "Haha! Now you foiled!" And he takes out like a vial of some liquid and pours it all over the Barghest.
Oh no.
And now the Barghest just erupts into flames.
Oh no.
Roll something for him.
God.
This thing goes, no, can't be badass, and then just.
Oof.
It worked!
It's gone!
Oof.
He actually did something besides become really big.
Stabilize the door!
Immediately after this, you just hear the Mario sound effect as it just goes. Bully. He just walks over and he hands he picks him up like he's going to be like super gentle and nice, and then just jabs a syringe in his chest.
Oh god.
Oh!
Hold on.
Fucking Pulp Fiction.
There you go.
You get 12 points of healing back as it gives you a potion of greater healing.
He just wakes up screaming.
Adrenaline. Bang!
Fuck happened?
I like how Ryan's taken just as much of a beating as I have, but I'm the one with getting all the scars.
Yeah, but he got the crap kicked out of him. You're the one that got slashed.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't have too many of these, and I'd like to save them. I can use them. Jab! Still stab you in the chest with it. You get 7 points of healing back as he gives you a minor healing poke.
I wake up and I don't even scream, but I'm just staring at the ceiling.
And then now it is time for the dog, although I will admit I'm not much of a... He's just like trying to find the right place to aim the syringe. Screw it. Jab! Right in his haunch.
God.
And Steve also gets 7 points of health. Just goes...
Bark!
Bark! Yelps. Actually, yelp! He barks. He jumps backward. That is really interesting. Can I have some of his fur?
Just pull down the thing. What?
Can I have his fur?
If
All of it?
if you,
Just a little bit.
if you like.
Just a handful.
Steve, come here. I'm just kind of
He's still like out of it to even argue about it.
I'm just cuddling Steve. Like
He just pulls out like a pair of medical scissors and just kind of takes a little bit of hair, snip, snip, puts in a plastic baggie.
He has plastic?
They're baggies?
Yes, he does.
Oh god.
Okay. Well, Good news is we killed the third party that was helping these things summon a demon. Bad news is the archpriest wasn't in here. That means the ritual can still be finished.
Oh no.
Oh gosh.
Can we have a nap?
I will close the door and hope for the best. I will stand here, because I am, I guess.
Whatever you did to help me get back up the thing,
Now,
Doc.
take a long rest, and as you're taking a long rest, make your level 4, because you are now...
Hold on. A long rest in a dungeon.
Hey.
Didn't you say you weren't going to do that, Fafnir?
Yes, but you have beaten the main boss.
So shut up and take it, you insolent whelp.
I feel like we would be fucking dead if we didn't have Dr. Abel there.
Alright, just take a small break,
Mhm.
to just quickly do your level. I think everybody just gets an ability scoring. So whether or not you're going to take a feat will determine how long it'll take for to update your sheet. And just put up the be right back thing. So
Oh, okay, 1 second.
Oh boy, time to whip out the app again.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Yeah.
at 4th level, monks get. You sure?
And max hit points.
Are we at the be right back yet?
Yes, we are at the be right back, but we're still.
Are we gonna be
Can we
muted?
mute us?
Yeah, mute us
Okay.
too.
See you guys in a bit. Hello.
Put him back to the live.
Back alive, boys.
Barely.
Well, now you're full health, so it's fine.
How many scars does Buddy have now?
Pardon?
A lot. Welcome back!
Let's say this way.
We have returned.
How many claws did he have on his hand?
Huh? 4.
4. So I have four scars on my chest and then 1 scratch on my eye. Lovely.
That's 3 claws for you. 3 claws on the face.
Okay, so I'm up to 7 scars. Wonderful!
Lovely,
In the
isn't it?
first dungeon.
Isn't it?
Legend of the Super Buddy RPG, Legend of the Seven Stars.
Let's put it this way: I haven't looked in a mirror yet, so I don't know if this is going to affect my career.
1, 2,
So we're back.
Yes.
Can I loot the room, please?
Yes, roll an investigation or a perception check of your choice.
6, 7. Yeah, I think that's good. Got fish just. in
You
case.
find jack shit, except for brass bells. You find
Spear.
no spear.
Another one.
Can I pick up my dagger at least?
You may pick up your dagger.
Fuck.
I'm assuming my spear burnt up.
Oh yeah, it's gone. You find 50 silver pieces.
Ah.
Right?
You find 15 silver.
I find jack shit.
Yeah, you find jack shit. Seeing as how there's only one body to raid right.
Yeah, the other one's just gone. It poofed. Right, so it's been like 8 hours then.
Yes, you have slept a great deal.
I go
You
poke
just
my
adjusted.
head out the door, check if Dr. Rabel's there.
I was a little uncomfortable sleeping here with also that doctor just kind of.
He was like
watching
staring
over
at us
us.
all night, mumbling to himself.
He did help us, but I know that his intentions aren't exactly. He doesn't have a good moral center.
Excuse me, what the fuck was that noise?
Bird, leave it alone. Dr. Table.
Doctor Table.
I just poke my head out, see if he's still there.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm holding.
Can you still see out of like your scarred eye?
Yes.
You sure?
You didn't hear a thing.
Evan, I already
So
can't
roll
read.
a stealth check for me, please.
Stealth check, oh boy. I ain't too good at those. I lied.
When stealth's supposed to be my best fucking thing, but I always roll shit on it.
It's funny.
Feels
So you
bad.
see him. You see Abel holding up a bloodied fish person, and the other one is mashed into a pulp. Now then, where is your priest? Oh yeah. Snaps his neck.
Oh, okay.
He kind of walks in after that. Well, I took care of the other enemies. Except for the last priest. I can't find him.
I just kind of look at it like, keep watching over us.
Oh, yeah,
Indeed.
totally. That's what I was doing.
Your aid was most helpful.
Yes, it was very helpful.
I bow at him politely, still kind of watching him though.
Now, if you wanted to show your appreciation to me, you could definitely give me some of your...
Definitely what?
You cut out.
Oh. If you wanted to show your appreciation for definitely some of...
Get out again.
He's asking
I
for
hate you.
he's asking for your feathers.
I want the feathers.
George is mic'd.png.
Yeah, literally.
I
I don't.
am reluctant, but
Please don't give me your.
I figure since he saved several lives of ours just there, 1 or 2 feathers couldn't hurt.
Probably.
That's like, hey, can I have some?
Plucks them right off your tail, like where your butt is. It's just like, click!
Squawk!
Puts them in the, Yes, I can't wait. I can't wait! So...
I instantly regret doing that, but it happens.
Anyways, I found in the first area, nest of the Kutoa. They happen to lay eggs in the corpses of other creatures.
Ugh,
That's always.
Yeah, it's kind of gross.
Indeed.
that's yummy.
However, I did find the archpriest, but since since I don't really care anymore, I don't think I'm not. You should take care of it.
Why don't you care anymore?
Sometimes I do. Sometimes.
Well, if you say so, so thank you for
That
your help.
smile.
Yeah, we can't exactly just leave the priest to do whatever. he
However,
wants to
I
do.
am nice enough to show you where he is, so that you take care of it.
I thought you said you couldn't find him.
I thought so. But there's only one place I haven't looked, so that has to.
Oh, I need to.
Don't touch the mimic.
I touched that. Hold on a minute. I did say we should.
I look at Nin. I just look at Ninja as I like continue walking forward.
Don't worry, look, I'll stay on this
We
side.
did say
I won't
we
get
did
close
say
to
if
it.
we came back.
That's true. We're all leveled up and rested up.
Hmm.
I mean, if you want to, it might not be worth the trouble.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother.
That's rare from you. So,
Oh look,
Alright.
a spark of intelligence. How rare.
You're so
I just
funny.
walk past and I wave at the mimic. Hi, Mr. Mimic. Have a nice life.
What does that sound? Oh, he's dummy.
A single solitary tear falls down the chest.
Hey, it cried. Do you want to collect that?
Nope, mimic tears are useless.
Oh, it cries even more. Like, I'm sorry. Have a nice life.
This way.
This way.
Ah,
Oh, it's all opened up now.
Crossbreed
Oh.
Stephen KQ. Oh no.
he just kind of walks over here. Alrighty. Forward this way. It's the only place I haven't looked, but I do not care anymore. So, with that, I bid you adieu. Walks away.
Where are you going to go?
Say goodbye to.
I don't have to tell you.
Teleported.
Have fun with Kane.
It's fun.
Well, okay. Then.
I'm somewhat relieved that he's not here anymore.
I just look at the other guys like, what a nice man.
That was nice.
Cough.
Confused
A
about
bit
his presence. but
shady, but he did aid us.
He did help us, and I've been wrong in the past to think someone was bad, so
I have no idea
I'd
what he
give you a
stabbed me
chance
with,
for
but I
now.
feel great.
I feel like he's gonna come back with a clone of Evan.
Evan and Steve.
He's gonna be like,
I kind of hope we don't see him again.
we will.
Oh, really? Why?
Just call it a bird hunch.
A bird hunch.
Yeah.
Well,
Bird
Hmm.
hunch.
Yeah,
So
everyone else is talking
immediately,
about how great he is.
Ninja, you see that glowing thing on your collar is blinking
God
rather
damn it.
erratically,
I click it.
and it just pops out of existence. Everybody.
oh,
He can do that? What the?
oh, okay.
I come back for a second.
Bork, bork, bork. Oh no, you're gone.
Oh, I was like, yes, I
This is
can.
where we say
You'll
goodbye to
disappear
Let's Play.
The guild has called me once again.
Hmm.
It's time for him to escape.
What is...
All of a sudden, now you're alone.
Oh
That's
no.
good. Scary.
Nothing really else for us. Or then.
You should stop doing that.
Yeah, I should.
This party's a lot smaller now.
We've lost one person. We still have four.
Steve counts.
I mean, just...
Alrighty. So now, sweet. You see one last entrance.
Well, it's now or never, guys.
Indeed. I'll just take out my shield and finally don it.
I probably don't need to keep marking things, but
But no, it's a habit now.
it is, and I hate it.
I love it.
So, as you guys walk up to the last room,
And oh, need to move.
He's a chubby boy.
you see him just waving around a stick, just going. And now, roll initiative.
I was about to say, I knew that. I knew that smile. Why does it keep tracking me as
Wait.
Steve?
I don't know. But it's tracking all of you guys now, which is good.
Yeah.
What happens if I roll Steve's initiative?
A curious question.
Will we get an answer? No one knows.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
I just changed his mind, thanks.
Ah.
You're now slightly worse.
Yeah.
Alrighty, what's your dex is +4. Jesus.
Oh, I was going last, I know, it's fine.
Now, we will begin. Go ahead.
I've been drinking too much water, fuck!
I had a
Hydration.
chance.
I did!
I am going to start by throwing a spear at him.
Ah, a spear, you say?
The Kinsei shot for my bonus action.
Boy.
How close are you?
Oh, good question.
25.
Alright, I got up a little bit. Do I get another point of key since I leveled up?
Yes.
Nice.
Hooray!
Excellent.
Cough.
Off.
Cough.
Oh boy. You just throw it and he just kind of dodges it. He's just like, whoop.
This fat dog can dodge?
He's just wobbling everywhere. Are you done?
Yeah, that was both my actions.
Ah. So he will now cast Shield of Faith. Now he has a +2 AC. Yay.
Concentration!
Aha. And now, cast Sacred Flame on you. Trying to hit him. Make a dex save.
Matthew, you need to get out of the idea of saying you.
Damn it. Brass Bells, it's your turn. Okay, yeah, you take no damage. Throws like a wet ball of fire. If a ball of fire could be wet.
You'd be surprised.
Would a fireball like count for a deflect missile?
No, this isn't a ranged attack. It's just a saber suck thing.
Alright.
It is now Orion's turn.
Wait, I go before it. Huh.
I got a real shit roll.
Oh, I did.
I got a really bad roll.
Well, alright then. Where am I? So that's okay. That's 25. Alright, so first and foremost, I will deliver a prayer to our god, to the god Aesir, and cast Bless with level 1 spell, targeting me, brass bells, and butt.
The thing looks genuinely pissed off that there's a cleric.
Oh.
And I need to pick. And I'm going to roll, I'm going to move, excuse me. Going to move 25 and try to swing at him with a one-handed strike with my ward.
But you just use an action.
It's a bonus action for last.
It says
If I
action.
wasn't.
It says action.
It should have been bonus action. I did not put that correctly.
Oh no.
Well, regardless, even if it, I will reach to me. I believe yes.
It is an action.
Oh, okay. It is? Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, that would be okay. Then I suppose I'll just move on.
God!
He's like, nope.
Yeah, I'll just still be right. That's fine.
Okay.
And that'll be it for me.
Alright.
It's time to go in again! 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Boy.
Hello, friend. I have come to greet you with a good word of our Lord and Saviour, Longsword.
Yeah, that hits. He
Pretty
loses
good damage.
concentration. No.
Can you roll a d4 with bless too?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, only to hit.
Oh, it's a hit. Okay.
But
Didn't need it.
Yep.
oh, looks like my I gotta. No.
Yeah.
You broke my game, damn it.
It's my fault. Yeah.
Ooh.
Back to physical.
I like how out of all the nat ones we've rolled today, none of them it's been me.
So you're saying that now?
Yes, but Evan, I have a thing to do when I roll a nat one. A nat one just means I re-roll.
And I did 13. So.
Oh.
He is in pain.
Webcam.
Oh, it didn't work?
It's still down. There we go. Good. Yep. That little call on
Okay.
camera. There we go. And he is now marked.
Oh no.
Oh no, disadvantage.
Not that that matters too much to a spellcaster.
Yeah, I was about to say he's a spellcaster anyway.
Alrighty. So he will now. Whose turn is it?
But hey,
It is.
the important part is if he damages anyone else, I can get a cheeky attack on him.
Brass bells. It is now your turn.
Alright, I'm moving up.
You're back to the top of the.
I'm gonna make a speed attack with 2 hands.
Oh, you're gonna spear him?
Gonna spear the fishy. Oh, nice.
Remember that your
Oh yeah,
blast
that hits.
enemy doesn't really.
One hand or two?
2.
Okay.
That jersey dex. Oh, damn.
Jeez.
Yeah, dealing 10.
Feeling that level up, boys.
And I'm gonna use the
Hurts
key
my
to do
soul.
a flurry of blows.
All right.
Do these also get the bless?
Yes.
Didn't need it.
Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, roll the damage. 8 bludgeoning. Jesus.
Yeah, you can
that one
roll
hit?
your.
No. Roll your bless to see if it does.
D4.
Yep.
Guessing it needs to be a 12.
Nope.
Oh, no.
Alrighty. Is that all you can do?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Now it is the Kuotowa Archpriest's turn. Now.
I like that my punch is doing 8 damage now.
I was say, don't you, as a
It goes.
I was about to say, as a monk, don't you normally get to do a punch anyway?
Yeah, you can do 1 punch as a
I can.
bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Everybody, make a wisdom saving, please.
Because he said blah blah blah. Wisdom saving throw. I am going to add my number to that!
We also get a bless bonus from that, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
How long does it last for? Because this doesn't last for a minute.
That's 10 turns.
Yep.
No, wisdom save, not wisdom. It's a straight wisdom check. You gotta roll a wisdom save.
Oh.
And that does include. I need to roll my bless as well.
Where do I do that?
Just roll a d4.
Who, me?
Oh no, you need to click on wisdom save in your character.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Add 1 to the natural 20 counter.
Alrighty then. And that should be. I think that's 12, if I'm not mistaken.
You rolled a 12.
No, I'm saying like for the counter.
I don't
I
remember.
think 12. You think we? No, but that's gonna be 14.
Yeah.
The 14th, nat 20.
Okay, 14th for nat, and nat ones, if I remember, should be at 8. I think.
Buddy's the only one that got affected by this, but you're now paralyzed.
Oh, whole person. Shit.
Whole person.
Paralyzed again.
Yep.
That is all he could do.
What about Steve?
He didn't target Steve.
He can only target human.
The question is, Steve doesn't. I'm still mounted, so Steve doesn't get his own turn, does he?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
no.
don't think so. So I can do nothing.
Alright, so now it is Brass's turn again. Oh, wait, no, wait. Roll a wisdom save at the end of your turn.
Oh, yep.
Didn't Asa go?
You are up!
Yeah!
Now it is Brass's turn.
Wait, don't I have the turn? Question mark?
Oh, did I? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, go ahead. Use your turn.
I'm gonna use
Even with the table.
my I'm just one-handed warhammer, proactive healing. Does
that will hit.
18 hit. Alright. So that's 10 bludgeoning
What is
damage.
9? You're not two-handing it.
No, he's one-handing.
Yep.
Okay, fair enough.
He has a shield now.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, he's still alive, but he's hurting.
Then it's time for a little war priest and go towards his
Ran in
weak
this room and started thugging a fish.
Gangbang the fish.
27. God damn.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, that hits.
11.
11 points of Christ.
And that is it for me.
Is it too late to put you guys back a level?
Were you expecting us to find this guy before the boss?
Yes. You guys just went straight for the blood trail. I thought you got. Whose turn is it now? Now it's Brass's turn.
Okay.
Holy crap. Yeah, he's done casting spells. He's gonna do something.
I'm gonna go for an unarmed strike.
Okay. That hits. Jesus.
Oh, why do sometimes you just go for unarmed strikes out of nowhere?
Because he can add his AC. He can add 2 to his AC.
Ah, okay.
And I'm gonna use Agile Parry.
Aha! Alright. Are you gonna do anything with your bonus action?
That was my bonus action, I think.
You attacked once. You can attack once with your unarmed, and then once as a bonus action for martial arts.
So Agile Parry doesn't count as my bonus action?
No. You use that as your
That's
action.
part of your action.
And
Alright,
then you can use your bonus action to attack on.
Alright.
So basically, you get 2 attacks.
I wish I could do that.
Haha, it would be fun, wouldn't it? Roll. Alright, go ahead.
God damn.
I'm starting to do damage.
That hurts. Alright. He's still alive!
Oh.
Alrighty. I am going, now it is the Kotoa's turn. He is kind of tired of trying to cast spells on people, so he's going to attack Buddy.
Oh, of course he is.
Does a 15 hit?
No.
We'll attack one more time. Definitely doesn't hit. He's just swinging with you, swinging at you, scepter wildly. It just isn't working. He's just like, whoop.
I have a shield. I have a shield that's almost the size of me.
Jeez.
Orion!
Second verse, same as the first.
No.
Warhammer.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Gotta say, is Blessed Ward off yet?
No.
It takes 6 seconds to finish a turn,
Oh, it's
so
4
technically
minutes,
it's
so
10 rounds.
Yep.
8. Wouldn't it? Aren't you doing it one-handed? So 8.
Yes, 8. Yep. All these attacks are one-handed, unless I say other. And that'll be it for me.
Jeez. Ugh. Big sadness. He's just. It's your turn, buddy.
Just kind of look at this guy. I feel underwhelmed. Just like, huh. These were harder like an hour ago. Sorry, 8 hours ago.
Sadness.
Okay.
This was harder before I took a nap.
This was harder before I gained 7 scars.
That hits.
Something
Hmm.
hit. I may need to.
Guess what? He's still alive.
Okay, no. That, no, no. No.
No, he has to die. Alright, go to hit him again. That hits.
Yeah. No.
Oh, he just barely died.
I just kind of walk up with my sword and just casually stab him through the nose.
Oh, that hurt.
That poor archpriest cried.
The poor archpriest.
Don't mind the giggling, I'm fine. I'm a
Jesus.
perfect.
Sure you are.
Alrighty. You have successfully cleared out the Kuo-toa Cave Temple.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Alrighty, now so you guys are gonna leave.
I
place
wanted
now,
to
right?
check what happened. There was one direction we didn't explore. I wanted to go that way.
Okay. So just move your characters over there.
And as for doing that, like, I'm just gonna be like trying to at least try to cast it. Actually, you know, I'll just cast it as a spell. I'll cast Detect Magic as. Where? Over here.
As you're walking. Whenever you move, just...
All right, and then I need to move.
There was some lingering magic on the Toa on now.
I would like to loot the Kuo-toa archpriest body.
Go ahead.
All right. What do I need to roll?
Investigation or perception of choice. Unless you're trying to take a body part, then it's survival.
All right. I will do first. I can't do guidance because how concentrating detect magic. So perception.
You managed to find his staff, and you managed to find one
And one what?
one gold piece.
Oh shit! An entire
Okay.
gold.
Oh, nice.
Indeed.
Evan just needs 50 of those.
The scepter only does a d6 of.
You cut out again.
It only does a d6 of bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
Well,
and
we
it's a
could use-
strength-based weapon.
we
It's
could
like a
use it to
club,
show
basically.
That we cleared this place out.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do a loot roll too?
Yes, you may. You find nothing. It's gross, and you don't want to. You're tired of these fish people. You don't want to be here.
Exactly.
Medic. Fucking God's sake, draw my blood.
All right. Well, I'll just try and retrace our steps and try to go back around like where we've been to see if my detect gets anything.
The mimic shows magic like always, but nothing really else. A lot of the magic that was in this place is faded by now.
Okay.
And that includes the demon circle.
The demon circle is no longer there.
All
I
right.
mean, it very clearly is.
Excellent.
Keep challenging me.
I'm sorry.
Alright, I guess we got one place we haven't done yet.
1 second. And holding this
One
head.
place that hasn't been marked.
I will.
Orion, where you at?
Yeah, I will move over to them. Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry. I was just trying to see if there are any traces of left, except for the that there's nothing of notes. Magic. Nice.
So you see this as you move forward.
Yep. Forward.
You see another statue and another chest.
I like hold back the urge. Like, another gargoyle.
Thank God for having it on, sweet.
Hang on, it's like Orion's using detect magic, right?
Yeah, there's no magic on either of these things.
Oh.
So like, if there's no magic on the chest, then it's not a mimic, I guess. Not gonna say safe.
Can I investigate it?
Good thing our rogue.
Yes, you
was.
may.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the older one that had the thieves' tools.
Yep.
I feel like this is another thing we were supposed to check first.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
16.
It is not booby trapped, but it is locked.
What's the lock like?
It's just a basic. It's just like one of the, like, lock and key type of things.
And there's no evidence that keys been left anywhere.
Nope.
Okay, so just to make sure, having proficiency doesn't automatically give you such tools.
No.
No.
Okay. Yeah.
Although, if you would have bought them before you started.
No.
Okay, so you don't.
I mean, I didn't really think about that at the time, so.
Maybe you'll have to buy them when you're in.
I'm about to say, is the lock old and rusted? Is it? How old is this chest?
It's a pretty old chest. The lock isn't super rusted, but it could still be.
Okay, so I look over at Orion like, hey, wanna give me this?
Oh, repeat your question. Sorry,
Ryan, do you wanna Jimmy this?
Jimmy. I suppose I could help. Hold on a moment.
So I go up to the chest and put my hands under one part of the lid.
So you're gonna try and force it open.
That's why I was wanting Ryan to help with.
Oh, okay.
So roll athletics with advantage if he's helping.
Athletics. Let's go. My best stat.
And I think I have to join in as well. So my athletic.
No, you don't roll the athletics.
Oh, okay.
It's Buddy. You're helping Buddy, so Buddy rolls the athletics with.
That cheeky 20.
Cheeky bastard. You force the thing open, breaks, and inside you find a longbow. along with 5 gold.
God.
Huh.
You guys can divvy up the gold if you'll let me take the
I
bow.
just gotta look at it like, this is too big for me. Trust me, I tried.
It's a solid bronze bow.
Ryan, can you use this?
A solid bronze what?
Bow.
The string seems to be made of like a metallic.
I could use it, but I don't have the finesse to be able to do
Burb, lube, burb, blurb.
I was like,
It's just like,
Well, you're the last
please.
2 years.
I just kind of sit behind them, repeating the sound of a twang of a bow, and it's hitting a bullseye.
I was like,
Mm.
do I understand this?
Roll performance and roll insight.
Alrighty then. I'll insight it up.
Alrighty, so you managed to kind of, even though he's not doing a very...
I can see you talking, but I can't hear you.
You like actually? I think you muted yourself.
Yep.
Hello?
There you go.
Did you touch the microphone?
I did earlier, but I turned it back on right as I pressed it. Anyways, he looks like he really wants it.
I'm just like
bad.
well, if it was smaller, I could use it, but I guess it's...
Like, please.
I guess you could have it. I just pick it up, struggling because it's fucking heavy, and just daintily try and hand it over to him.
I take it and draw the string to see how sturdy it is.
What's your strength score right now?
13.
13. Just enough. You need you need at least a 12 strength in order to hold this weapon. And when you shoot an arrow at it, it does an extra 1d4 damage.
Nice.
So not only is it a longbow,
Excellent.
it's a longbow plus 1d4.
Is that not counting like my Kensei weapon bonus?
Not counting it, no. Basically, this thing is meant to launch. Although you do realize if you use any regular arrow with this bow, it will break the arrow immediately. You need to get metal bow, basically bolts to shoot this thing.
Is this some kind of ballista?
All right. There's no magic on it, right?
Nope, it's not a magic weapon.
It just
Alright.
does extra damage because it's so fucking powerful.
Yeah, it's basic. It requires the person to use it to be stronger, so that you can actually draw the bowstring back, and it also it meteors things at
It
stuff.
sounds more like an orcish bow than a dwarven bow.
Hey, dwarves are able to make some crazy shit.
That's true. What else is in the chest?
So
Gold?
it'll break my arrows on using it, not on firing it, right?
Yeah, you need to get specially made bolts in order for them to survive getting shot by that.
I love how much you're teasing me with this, with getting a bow. First I get the arrows, but no bow, but then I get a bow, but the arrows don't work on it.
Oh, it works. It's just it'll be a one and done type of
Oh,
deal.
so basically you're saying the ammo's going to be destroyed upon hitting the target.
Yes.
It just explodes.
Yeah,
Well,
that's how
You
much
shoot
force
it,
you're
and then the
firing.
minute it hits, it just explodes.
It's a good thing you got 20 arrows right now because of that quiver.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, what else was in the chest? Was that 5 gold pieces?
Yep.
I look at Ryan and
You guys can have
I
those.
just rock, paper, scissors? Who gets the last piece?
Sure. Alrighty then.
Roll a d4, each of you. Whoever gets the lowest wins.
Oh no.
Okay.
There you go.
Well, looks like you threw out rock, he threw out paper.
Okay. 2 gold for me, 3 gold for him.
Silly child. I know the rocks better than anyone.
Oh.
Is there anything
I'm
else?
42.
Silly child.
Is there anything else you'd like to do before leaving the temple?
You may be 42, but I'm 73. You silly child.
Oh.
You guys are old.
Oh, I see how it is.
Yeah, you silly.
I just kind of scratch my hair a bit and I feel my face and have I got dents in my head?
Maybe.
I'm just
Got
gonna
the crap
examine
kicked
this.
out of you by a fish.
I look down, it's like, oh, and I have some down there.
I'm gonna examine the statue.
It's just another statue of your god, but it has a fish. It has a fish head on it.
Knock it off.
Okay. That's it for me.
I'm just walking past and I just see Brasnell's jumping up and down.
He's like, "Come on, give it to me!"
Excited verb.
All right, are you guys going down anymore? Or there's still a little bit of path here to go to.
Well,
Oh.
we're still here. Might as well make sure it's fully clear.
Can
Like,
we- Yep. Make sure those Kuotoa remnants aren't still here.
onwards, buddy!
You never know. Yep.
Ta-da!
Oh, it's a spawning pool.
You see the mangled bodies of more Kuotoa, including a whip, which might have been a pain in the butt for you to deal with. There's also the mangled body of two.
Ah!
Yikes. That Dr. Abelfell must have been really thorough.
Yeah, that means you failed the side quest to save the humans.
We napped. I just look around.
It looks like it looks like they did not die slow.
Oh.
I mean, they didn't die quick. They didn't die easy. So it was a long process. And it wasn't the Kuotoa.
Oh.
Wait, how do we know
There's
it
no
wasn't the
eggs in their
Kuotoa?
corpses. That's how we know.
Not a single one. It looks like their organs were taken out, and there's like it's just an empty rib cage.
And there are no eggs in that. You don't. I just say to the others, you don't think that Doctor did this to
He
them?
was a nice guy. Why would he do that?
Meep.
Grassman's just like uncomfortably holding his butt.
My butt.
My poor feathers.
You have found the last of whatever Kuotoa were gonna be in here.
Well,
Now,
at least this place is mostly safe now. Apart from the mimic.
Indeed.
Apart from that mimic.
I think we should get rid of the mimic before it preys upon any adventurer foolish enough to touch it.
I just see Fafnir nodding, and that's worrying me. Before we do that, I want to just make sure that if anything's left in here, we can make use of it.
go ahead.
If there's anything,
All right. Is there? Oh, go ahead.
is there anything left in this room that we can make use of?
It seems like the bodies were looted separately.
Okay.
Is there anything magical here?
No. There's some lingering magic, but it looks like necrom bodies, but it's fading away.
Okay.
I kind of look at the brass bells and Orion. I'm like, so should we take care of the mimic? He's not.
Yes.
He's not hurting anyone right now.
It may not hurt anyone, but by its very nature of existence, it will prey upon anyone who is unlucky enough to.
All right, then, let's go kill it.
Let's go kill the mimic.
Yeah, I guess we'll do
Alrighty
it.
then.
Like the second Orion is done explaining to me, I have no remorse on my face.
Okay, we'll kill it. I tried to be a good guy.
I tried to be a good guy in this dungeon. It didn't help at all.
So what kind of dice am I putting for the bow?
1d4,
It's huh?
the extra damage.
Oh, yeah, it's one extra d4. I think
Okay.
normally it does like a d12 of damage.
So it's got a d12, then you get plus d4 later on.
Yep. Well, not later on, right now.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
And they're both dex what like damage.
Yep, it's dex based.
Nice. What's
It's
the
just-
range on it?
120 feet to 600 feet.
Alright, I think that's good for now.
Okay.
Right then, back down to the mimic.
Okay.
Just graffiti all over this dungeon now.
Yeah.
Yep.
You watch some
I
explorer's
mean-
gonna come here. He's like, wow, some gang defiled this place. Who the fuck wrote all these strange markings? Oh, he's awake.
No, he's not awake. I'm just adding him to this layer because you're gonna.
He's pretty big.
Mimic. Was he the statue as well?
So,
how are we gonna go about this?
Well, do we have any ways to you guys, no problem. I mean, we don't know if this thing can move.
I have a lance.
Exactly.
Hello?
no one can talk to it, right?
It hasn't responded to our speeches.
Oh, Mr. Mimic, I'm afraid you're going to die.
Lovely.
Oh,
But
hello.
did it just speak? What?
No, I just said that out. I was just like,
I was gonna say, oh, he's talking back. Okay, I feel like an asshole now.
I mean, it was emoting earlier.
Yeah.
yeah, it was kind of sad. You
It
killed
cried
his friends.
somehow.
Alrighty, so what are you gonna do?
Well, I am going to do the thing and just stab it.
Wait, you
Oh no.
That hits.
Okay. Here we go, boys. Stab at me.
Jesus. There you go. You stab it and then immediately awaken. Second, no more calm music.
Yep.
Pretty mimic music.
Force him open.
So basically, any Dark Souls song would.
Yeah.
It just opens its eyes. Now it's like it just goes and with tears going down its eyes as it specifically goes after Orion.
Oh. Oh, it killed it. Okay, Orion killed his lover.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, and it goes first in the initiative order.
Got a nat 20, mother.
No, it just got a regular 20. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
20!
So happy. What's your dex modifier?
3!
Alright. Oh. Never mind. Ta-da! Alright.
Slightly faster.
Feel good? You feeling good about this
Time to
one?
Yeah, it's great. It's funny.
Oh dear.
It's your turn.
It is my turn, and guess who's getting a lancing? This guy!
Is he though?
Does a 12 hit? Oh, he's talking to someone else.
Yes, it does.
Good. Natural armor then. 11! Again!
God, you consistent bastard.
And now he is marked.
Big sadness. He doesn't care though.
He's too busy crying.
The rage. Oh, I forget. Ooh. Alright, it will move over. Just kind of hops over, and it pseudopods you, Orion.
Mm-hmm.
Can't get any worse than that. Does a 7 hit?
No.
Oh, that's depressing. Yeah, go ahead. Its turn is over. It's Brass's turn now.
As much as I would like to try the new bow, it's a little too close for that.
That is true.
I'm going to spear two-handed.
Spear. Oh, okay.
Incredible.
Okay.
Lovely. Yeah. Roll the.
Okay.
Wait, one hand or two?
Two.
You did say 2.
Okay.
I said two.
You did.
No, I did. Okay, whatever. Roll. 11. Okay. Everybody's just doing 11 damage to this poor thing.
Yep.
And I'm gonna use...
Hit him unarmed.
I don't know. Do I want to hit him unarmed?
That's a good.
Do you?
Oh, I was talking to Fafnir about this earlier, because you're a Kinsei monk, even your unarmed would probably still use your weapon somehow.
I'm just
Alright,
here.
I'm gonna use Flurry of Blows.
Oh, he's going twice, oh god.
Oh.
I'm assuming a 21 hits.
Yeah, it does. Now you are stuck to it.
I know it!
Use the other
Let me just
hand,
double
quickly!
Hold on. Yeah, you can use your other hand.
Sure, why not?
Oh god!
Oh no!
Well,
Got it.
He still has feet as well!
Now you're stuck. Now
I
you're
knew that was
stuck
gonna
twice.
happen! That's why I was contemplating it!
Technically, you're stuck 3 times because you would have gotten adhered the minute you hit your spear. So you're just stuck.
Just aggressively stuck to it.
Now it is Orion's turn.
what in the... Yeah, I guess I'll just warhammer it. I'm not
12?
sure.
Yes,
Oh,
that
because... Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, I need to uncheck blast, my bad. One-handed damage.
5 bludgeoning damage, and now your hammer is stuck to it.
That's it. And actually, you know what? I have a bonus action, so I will call upon, the Warhammer of Justice once more.
No! Not the
It can
Warhammer
get
of
stuck to it.
Justice!
It's the Warhammer of Justice!
Yo. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is a 22 hit it.
Yeah!
Huh. 8 force damage.
Poor guy.
I say nothing really resists force, does it? Oh god, it's dead!
You just turn it into a broken paste. What you do find though, within that dead mimic, are 3 healing potions. They're all greater healing.
Okay. Guess
So
that
they
worked
do
out pretty good.
so it's 44 plus 4 healing.
Okay.
Nice.
That's cool.
One for
Yeah.
each of us.
Yeah.
Hooray! Poor mimic.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
You didn't level up this time. Fuck you.
And Chris doesn't get one.
I mean, we only had 3, so...
Great healing potions.
We probably still wouldn't have given him one if he tried to open it earlier.
Oh yeah. I wave at the Hammer of Justice.
It waves back with justice.
And I think that's everything
I
here.
think that is everything here, yeah.
That is, in fact, everything here.
We did it. We almost didn't die.
I pull down my scarf again, stretch out. I think that's a good day's work.
Yep, it means I get to kill you harder next time.
Yay!
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
So we should probably return to the mayor and report about the Kuotoa cave.
Indeed.
Yeah.
And kind of tell them that it was a bigger situation than they were anticipating.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so let me get that. Let me get the music.
Oh, nice and calm.
I just hope Chris
Mhm.
is here when we try to resolve his story arc.
Just making sure I have everything. Here we go. So, you meet up with the fat mare who wears nothing but purple again. It only took you like a day to get. So you were gone for altogether about like 2 days maybe.
Understandable. Have a day.
Back to this. So he goes, "Oh, Galado, you're back. That means you finished it, yes?"
Yeah, we've eradicated the Kuatoa. That's they shouldn't be much trouble.
Yes.
Anymore.
I just walk out from behind fucking grass bells, all fucking cut up.
I saw that. I saw that in the stream. For only the briefest of seconds, I saw that.
Well, what happens?
Put a picture of the mayor in the thing. I don't know if he drew it or if he just took like a picture from Jack and Daxter, but I saw
That
it.
was the picture that I just found on the Discord.
God.
The one we did last time.
It's a Wario Land character.
Yep.
Yes.
Do you have anywhere I can repair my armor?
Well, we do have a blacksmith.
Right.
And now for your how many Kuotoa did you kill?
Well, there were about 30 in there.
30? What?
Yeah.
What do you mean 30? There were like 6!
There were a lot more in that case. Do you want to go check the corpses?
No! I'll take your word for it. I have to read.
It was a lot more serious than you had originally thought it would be. They were trying to like.
Give you.
They were
Give me a second. Just walks away. Fat guy. Just...
Plod.
Quality waddle.
He comes back and he hands each of you a. This will get you any one thing you, anywhere in this port. One thing. One.
Oh, even if I didn't get that bow in the dungeon, I could have bought one. The guy.
Yes.
Yeah, but now you have a super bow.
Yeah.
This is what you do.
We're even now, right? Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
We are.
Okay. Have a nice day.
Did you?
Just kind of
Before we-
sits down and
like-
takes like a handkerchief out of his pocket and wipes his sweaty forehead.
Did you have any other work for us?
It seems like whatever you guys go to do, first thing,
You're cutting out again.
I'm just gonna. Oh, I hate this thing sometimes. It seems like whenever you go to do something, it's worse than it actually is. So I think I'm gonna pass.
Oh.
I can get you. I'll do you one better because I don't want you to make anything worse just by being here. I'll give you some supplies so that you can make it to the front lines where crazy bastards like you belong.
Crazy bastards? What makes you think I'm a crazy bastard? I say with fucking...
You killed 30 Kuotoa!
with the giant scars to prove it.
And I don't even know
And
what
the bishop stuff.
Oh, that was a gargoyle and then this giant demon rat. That was fun. He just doesn't even fucking...
You know what? I'll give you the water for that too if you leave 24 hours.
Oh, have you ever heard of a Dr. Abel? We met him too.
Get out of my city! He's just like hurrying you guys out of the room. 24 hours! I'll leave the supplies out front. Just go away.
All right. I think that's a good sign to just cut our losses and go.
I just look over to him like, that worked out well, didn't it? I didn't even have to get dressed.
Indeed.
Pat is just losing it.
This dude just has a fucking heart attack. He's just like, no.
So we have 24 hours before we have to leave.
Yes, he wants you gone in the next day.
I
do remember hearing something about up with the lighthouse.
You didn't take that job, so you don't know if it got finished or not.
we're not allowed to do it now anyway. He said no more jobs for us.
He doesn't want you anywhere near it because something bad will happen. So.
What's... He has kind of twisted logic. I mean, things probably would have that happened if we didn't go there.
Oh dear.
Would you rather us telling him that there's 30 dead Kuotoa than 30 alive ones?
It doesn't matter. He expected there to be like 6 Kuotoa, something like it's a problem. It's a little problem, but like an army of Kuotoa is something to be scared of. He also didn't mention that some of them were adolescent or non-combatants, so he just assumed like 30 completely armed Kuotoa were there.
Be subtle, it works.
Oh, what are you guys gonna do with your anything ticket?
I'm gonna have a look at the blacksmith. I need some new armor.
I could get some new armor, or I could get some of strongest ale, or maybe some thievery tool. Decisions.
Out the window. One thing! Clap.
I would like to see the blacksmith to have him sort of appraise the bow that I have, because I've never seen a bow like that.
If you can get one thing, then I want this entire town as my thing.
I don't think the town counts as a thing.
The Bertles is over there like, we got a smart ass over here.
Who was the one that wanted the thing? Who wanted the town?
That was Asa.
Just slams the door again. If you want the town, you can pay the taxes too.
Understood. It was really a jest.
Merely a I was japing you, good sir.
You could hear him having a panic attack in the other room.
Aw, Steve didn't get a ticket.
Bork.
It's okay, buddy. No, wait, I'm buddy.
Bark, 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 bark.
Let's just go to the blacksmith.
Yeah.
Cool. Over at the human blacksmith. Screw it, I'll just put him right here. I think. Yeah,
he's in a corner with a paper bag in his mouth.
He's just hyperventilating. Hurrah for anyone! Come one, come all! Weapons better than any dwarven could ever make! This is a human, by the way.
I lay down the possibly dwarven bow on the counter.
Steve does not get a free thing.
Holy shit, what is that, a metal pipe?
I just kind of give him a hand gesture like, you tell me.
He's trying to pick it up and he's like...
No, that ain't happening.
What is this thing made of?
Tell me.
Grabs out like a little like glass thing and just kind of his appraisal tool. It looks like this is a bronze bow. It even has some silver lining for it's a silver string. That's extremely sturdy. If I could move the damn thing, I'd be willing to buy it off. But since I can't pick it up, it's worthless to me.
I simply nod and pick it back up myself.
Get muscle birds today.
Thanking him for. I just wanted to see if there was anything up with it, like compared to a normal bow.
No problem.
I stand on Steve's head and just kind of like show him like what my current situation is. Can you guess what I want?
Snack? Alright, yeah, it's over. What do you want?
What have you got? I have a free thing.
A what?
A free thing.
What kind of bullshit is that? That doesn't exist.
Show him the thing.
Oh shit, it does exist.
What's the best thing you've got?
Light armor, medium armor.
Oh, medium. Heavy and me do not agree.
I would have had a half plate for you, but I kind of ran out. So
Let me-
you can have a breastplate if you'd
Let
like.
me guess, Gel.
Yeah, it was this big orc dude. He handed me a platinum piece.
Yeah, that'll do it. Half plate, you say?
Breastplate.
Ah, damn. Yeah, breastplate. Do you have the splits to go with it? Like the rest of the gear, or just the half plate?
Oh yeah, I gotta fix it for you. Hold on.
Sorry.
He just cuts like a fifth of it. He cuts like a fourth of it off and gives you the breastplate.
That'll do!
Understandable.
Hand me my free thing.
Give me the damn thing. Stupid bullshit. Fucking stupid. Anything? Anyone else got one of those stupid free coupon things?
I hold mine up,
I hate you.
but I don't think I'm going to use it here.
He doesn't know that. I hate you.
That's all right. One.
You know what? Since I'm already here, you know what? I'll make his day. I'll hand out.
And he cut off. We'll never know.
What happened?
Ace of things. And he's gone. And he's dead.
Asa, come back.
Free ticket. And I'm gonna say, give me the heaviest armor you got.
Oh god. This guy is drinking.
Discord.
I don't know. This guy just sold half plate. I don't know if he's got a full plate left.
Don't worry. I have a splint that you can have.
A splint.
Yeah.
What do I do with a splint?
It's a type of armor.
Yes, it's the heaviest armor I have. It's a splint.
Hold on a moment. I mean.
It has a 17 for AC.
Okay.
It doesn't look like much, but trust me, it'll save your life.
Can Steve
Yeah, it'll do. It'll do.
He just kind of like dumps all the armor on top of you for a box. Just...
She is expensive than any dwarven armor.
Would you like to sell your current set of armor?
Yes, please. I would not like to.
Which armor is it?
It'd be chainmail.
Ah, so
Time to get naked in the middle of the street.
Exactly.
he still has common clothes.
I do have some clothes.
This is the first time you've seen him without the armor. He looks a lot smaller without it.
Huh.
Skin.
Yeah, and like the one other like single day game I played, we had a dwarf wizard, but he forgot to like get any clothes, so he was just running around in a thong.
Oh god.
You get 37 gold pieces back.
That's not bad.
Sell it for half of what you
I'm about to
get.
say, I'm guessing I can't get anything from my hide.
Peach.
No, unfortunately you cannot, because it's been torn to bits.
And there's not a lot of material there anyway.
All right. Thank you kindly, good sir.
Shove off.
You've been a good friend.
I'm not gonna get anything with mine.
Yay. It's just like I lost so much money today.
I'm sure the mayor will reimburse you for it.
He better!
I mean, he doesn't want us anymore.
I will bring it. Why not?
Oh, we just...
What did you people do?
Oh, we killed 30 Kuatoa.
I think we is sending a little false message.
There we go.
There.
The we was an accident. Just like...
You need to go. He just closed. Alright, looks like I'm close today.
Oh, I didn't mean to say we... Never mind, he's gone.
Don't mention that at the end, please.
How the hell are you gonna translate that through bells?
Good point. I guess he.
Christ.
I guess we can try and make our way towards the front lines now.
What about Bells? He hasn't used his thing.
Ah, that is true.
Cling, 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 cling as he's holding his thing.
Aww.
I was just gonna use mine for a meal, essentially.
Aww.
Ah.
Pretty modest.
So do you? So that means you go to the inn, right?
Yes.
It's like, but there's state.
You see that? The what's it called? The Triton, kind of sitting there. That's your. This is the tavern. So he just goes to. Yeah. So do you go to the tavern or the inn? The inn doesn't serve food. Remember, they just do like the stays, and they serve food in the morning, and then like
Breakfast in bed.
I'll go to the tavern.
Okay. So the Triton is just kind of sitting there cleaning his thing. He's just like, oh, welcome back. How'd you do?
I hurt.
Why?
Can you?
Oh, wow! Look what happened to you. He just kind of points. He just kind of looks at you. Jesus.
We had a good time.
Must have hurt.
Well, we're still alive.
I know. You guys had that much issue with 6 Kuotoa?
I multiply that. I don't know by how much. I don't do math.
5.
Oh, okay. That's how it works.
You fought 30 Kuotoa? Not bad.
Yes.
We're all.
Oh, nice.
We're all
I used to be able to do that in my heyday.
I tilt my head inquisitively at him.
So, what would you like?
I slide the one free thing coupon onto the table.
You must have scared the shit out of this guy. All right. I got something special just for you.
Oh, nice.
Pulls out this massive, like, you know those like bowls that have like the mixture of alcohol in it and like multiple straws.
Scorpion bowl.
It just gives you a scorpion bowl full of something that's shining in multiple colors. It just changes color every second.
Oh God.
Here you go.
This wasn't what I was expecting to get, but it's interesting looking enough for me to not want to pass up.
I would suggest you don't drink the whole thing yourself.
Chug, 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 chug,
I'm telling you, don't do it.
chug.
I'm only warning you. If you don't listen, that's on you.
Does anyone else want to help with this?
I get up and
I'll
I'll have
guidance
a
on you.
look.
Oh, don't worry. I'll pass guidance on the burden. You got to meet the challenge, Birdie.
Oh God.
I'm getting fucking like double dog dared to do it.
Oh no.
Oh no! So are you gonna drink it with it? Is anyone else gonna drink it with him?
I will if he's that reluctant.
I don't know, like what is like Orion doing? You feel like
Like I cast guidance on the bird. Like, do it. The gods are with you. Meet the challenge.
Are you gonna have some too? He looks over at you. Why don't you have some too? It's probably a good idea.
I'm gonna invest
An
it.
excellent idea. I believe I'll meet you up on that. Yes.
All right, is everybody drinking it?
I'll have a cursory.
as hilarious it would have been for me to drink it all.
All right, everybody roll a charisma saving throw.
Charisma. Oh
Yes. I have proficiency in that.
Oh no.
Oh no!
No, Bobby's gonna get fucking good, like
No.
you're gonna see fairies again.
Not again.
For a solid 30 seconds, Buddy disappears.
Wait, this is just from a sip?
Everybody drinks it at the same time and drains it all at once. You guys get this warm, fuzzy feeling inside. You guys get both of the people that pass the save, which is everybody but Buddy, gets 5 temp HP until your next short or long rest.
Nice.
However, Buddy, you find yourself for the next 30 seconds in the Feywild.
I just gotta look around a bit and like,
It's so weird. And then just as you're about to teleport away, a Fomorian tries to crush you and you show up back in the place.
Oh, there you are, buddy. Where were you?
I just kind of like fall out of my stool as he like reappears and screams.
You just see him drink the whole scorpion bowl by himself and be fine. That's good stuff.
It is. Can I get a bottle of it for the road? It's good stuff.
I wouldn't suggest it.
Aw.
I was very specific about picking this particular part of the city. This is the safest area from if you fail to meet the expectations of the drink.
Oh, gonna see Buddy's like 2 for 2 on like failing the drink.
Oh god.
Well, I hope you enjoyed that.
I did. It was. It hit the spot. Thing.
Staring into the distance with wide eyes.
Well,
I bow politely.
I will offer you something in return. You guys are going to the front lines, correct?
Yes.
Well, why don't you go talk to my blacksmith? His name is Whiskers. He's a tabaxi with red and black fur. So just go talk to him. He's missing a leg too. He might be able to grant you something. If you make it up that.
Duly noted.
Nice, thank you.
No problem.
Anything once like that. I compliment. Yeah.
I guess someone has to carry Buddy out of here.
He just kind of taps your shoulder. It's like it's not for.
I'll just carry Buddy. You fought bravely, my friend, but sadly this was one foe you could.
Idea. He just kind of
plop him on the dog.
Bark. Yeah, good for you. Also, you might want to talk to him about that particular type of curse. I think his dog has one too.
What?
Oh.
Anyways, bye-bye.
Alright, thank you.
See ya.
Kind of a shame we can't come back here anymore. I like that guy.
It's like, that guy's cool.
Indeed.
That's great.
Oh well.
Well, it doesn't seem like there's much left for us in this town.
Apart from the inn. Get a good night's rest before we set out. 24 hours.
I suppose that would be for the best. Might as well use the time if we have it.
Alrighty then.
So you guys hit the inn.
Wait, will this get rid of our 5 bonus HP?
It will.
It was alright for a good time.
It was.
Well, for you two at least.
So, you get back to the inn. Oh, welcome back. How you doing?
Pretty good. I just
the
came
little
back.
one. Is he dying?
No, he just lost a bravely fought battle.
Oh, wow. What a loser.
I just turned to him with my eye again. Fucking massive gouge.
Wow, looks like you lost really bad.
Oh, that was in a different battle. You see, we had a.
Oh, you're just losing all over the place today, aren't you? So what do you want? You want a room or?
I
guess
slide
we
him
do.
over. I slide him over
we just want a little bit of. We just want a room so we can take a little bit of relaxation for the night, and then we're gonna be like leave for the dawn.
Oh, so no meal plan. Okay. 1 silver piece each place.
And I'll just hand him 3 silver each. for
Thank
all
you
of
for
us.
your patronage. Here is your key.
Thank you, kind.
Have a nice day.
Can we get a little water for Buddy?
Oh, that's extra.
I just look around like, is everyone bored? Can I
How-
perform like this?
How much for the water for our friend here?
1 cup of water. I can sell it to you for 1 copper piece.
Oh my god. The 1 copper.
We're surrounded by water.
Do you
Yeah,
have
but that's
change?
salt water. I wouldn't suggest it.
Do you have change for a silver?
I do.
All right then. And I'll just hand him a silver piece and like I would like the rest back as change if you
Alright,
don't mind.
he hands you 9 cups.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I try to hand the water to Buddy.
Chug!
God. Thanks, Squidward.
I make the sound of morning birds to wonder if he's alright.
Hey, can I perform tonight?
Yeah, he's fine. That was a pretty quick bounce back.
I guess, but there's not really many people here today.
Oh, it's fine.
Good.
I have had a hell of a lot of performances so far.
Oh, I see.
I just want to.
You're terrible at performing.
Oh.
You keep getting into accidents, so now you want to get into an accident in my establishment.
No, I'm just saying I want a different kind of performance.
You're just lucky that I enjoy watching it.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Oh no.
You have an accident. You bop your head off the table when you try to do a flip.
Oh no.
You take
Nice.
1 point of bludgeoning damage.
And I am out cold.
Funny.
Mike Wazowski.
Oh, that was perfect. Exactly what I wanted to see.
Oh.
Yeah, I think.
What do they call it? Slapstick?
That.
I heard it was called Slap Hammer.
You're all right. You're all
I am, in fact, a righty, so that makes sense.
I think Buddy has had enough for today.
I think so, too. He keeps failing at everything. Have a good night, 2 people I don't know. Failure.
Can I have the bath?
No, it doesn't come with the room.
Oh.
Is there gonna be a mirror in Buddy's room?
Yes.
So, take a while, guess.
Nice.
Enter my room, I guess what you all hear.
You have a knot the size of a penny on your head, on your forehead.
Among other things.
Oh yeah, not to mention the scarring.
Nice.
I think me and Orion were both just kind of like laying and are expecting to hear that. Ooh wee.
Oh boy, you know I have to redraw Buddy now, right?
All you gotta do is add some scarring.
No, I've got to change. He's got new armor as well.
Oh no!
Hey, so does Orion.
Yeah.
Yep.
Deep.
Oh my fucking sides.
That's great.
You think you want to keep going?
Yes, of course. We still have about an hour, so we're good. So you drift off into sleep.
I don't go back to the
with
Fae,
your-
do I?
No, you don't go back to the Fae. It's a one-time thing. So each of you has your own dreams. Unfortunately for Brass, you can't have any original dreams, so you keep dreaming of things you've seen already. With most of them being the recent things that happened to you.
Oh god.
You dream of getting slapped by fish all night.
Oh no.
Not a very good sleep.
No, not a good sleep at all. Since you have no creativity, you can't like change the outcome. I think you just get beat up by fish constantly for the whole night.
Ooh.
Doesn't even get to dream about using his bow.
But I did use
No,
it.
he can dream that he gets it though. That's the only solace in all of this. Buddy, you dream of home, and then of the circus.
Oh.
You dream of you dream of many things. Anything to keep you happy, really.
Happy time. Good time.
As for Orion, you dream of drinking until you can't think anymore.
So it's like
Also,
being...
just like when I'm awake.
a great feast. A woman on your knee and everything. It's perfect.
You don't know that he's straight, he could be gay.
A person on your knee. It could be.
Up to
Oh,
you.
no. Well, so long as I'm drunk, I'm happy.
It's tiramisu.
Tiramisu, yes.
Oh my god!
Oh wait, he's deaf straight. No, he has to be now. It's tiramisu. And Aunt Jelly is pouring you a drink.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
What a world we live in. Holy
Yep.
moly.
You wake up the next day, refreshed and ready to go.
I'm good with not eating fish for a while.
No fish.
But guess what's for breakfast?
Fish.
Uh,
You still have some. Oh yeah, everybody's ration sheet.
Beg your pardon?
subtract a ration, I think he said.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. That's fine. Let me see. Core. How many? I need to go to buy it. Okay.
So
Yeah.
what will the obs do now that they are ready?
The obs.
The
We're gonna
obs.
pick up the supplies before we leave.
Okay. So the only person who was willing to meet you out there to give you the supplies was Vote. So he's just kind of standing there as a damn job. He has like a saddle pack type thing to give to put on Steve with all the supplies.
Wonderful.
So it's about on foot, it's about a couple or two's trip to get to the. I will. So I've given you 14 rations each.
14 each.
Yes, to survive the whole time there, and he gave you 14 water skins each,
14
and he
water
put that
skins.
on the saddlebag. There are lakes along the way that you can possibly get to, but it's just better to be safe than sorry.
Lovely, I'm used to traveling.
How many water skins did you say?
14 each.
Nice.
You might want to start. You may want to start like a community loot chest thing for your guys.
I was about to say, because I love to look at Steve. He's like, "You'll be alright carrying all this, right, buddy?"
Work.
He's a bit worried.
His ability score increase goes to his strength,
Oh god.
Yeah. All right.
just so he can carry shit.
Yes. What?
I thank them for the supplies.
No problem. So do make sure you talk to Whiskers. He's a pretty good guy. If you can't find him, look for anyone that is wearing this symbol, and he points to his shoulder, and it's a symbol with an eye.
Say that again.
George's mic cuts out at the worst times.
I know, it's like every time I try to give you Nope, fuck you.
Wouldn't be.
He looks over, he points at his shoulder and he goes, look for a symbol like this on anyone. Should be able to help you if you mention mine. It's a symbol with an eyeball on it. It seems to be faded blue with white in the background.
And what was his name again?
Vodos. Vodos.
I feel like John just has like a notebook with all the characters' names.
I
in it.
do!
Damn right he does.
It's important.
One of us.
Because the way I do it as a DM is like, I will tell you all the information. If you don't write it down and you want me to repeat, I say, roll a history check. And if they don't pass it, they don't get to know.
Speaking of which, do any of us know what that symbol means?
You may roll a history check.
Oh, right. History.
I am still knocked.
Yeah, no.
That's a nat 1.
Yeah, absolutely the fuck not, you don't.
I'm not gonna guidance.
Evan's just like, back.
Oh, hell no, you don't. Nope.
That one's
Alright, fair enough.
that one's up to 10.
Yep, thank you.
Guys, none of you just not a clue.
Well, nah.
But we do know to look out for it now.
Those are people you can definitely trust.
Lovely.
It's good to have people we can definitely trust.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that means, but you know, whatever. He just walks away.
Oh, I was gonna ask you about Dr. Abel.
Dr. what now?
Dr. Abel.
Who knows who that is? You mean the disgraced doctor?
If that's what you want to call him.
He was found out by a group of adventurers mainly experimenting on homeless people.
Yeah, that sounds like
pretty
him.
bad dude.
That sounds like him.
Although, at the moment, he seems to be getting protected by a man with an alias by the name of the Azure Spider. He's protected by the Thieves Guild, so not many people can find Dr. Abel.
We found him in a dungeon.
That explains a lot. If he can't safely conduct his experiments on people, he'd probably be monsters.
Yeah, that was a lot of Kuatoa.
Yeah, that kind of worries me. How did so many how was a whole hive of Kuatoa able to sprout up out of nowhere?
It is a little weird. Like the ones I used to know back on the mainland. They were weird, but there weren't that many of them.
That's because they live in the Underdark.
Yeah.
Yep. Anything else
Thank you.
before I leave? Or no, nothing. No other information. Good. I'm a little tired and I got a little bit of a hangover. Have a good night. No. Just kind of wobbles away. Huh?
No, I just said like same to you.
Mm-hmm.
The hangover as well.
Let me just change up the music as we go to traveling.
The dwarves get hangovers.
Oh.
Yeah, they do.
Oh.
They have to roll a con save.
Oh. Good thing none of us drank. Right, Asa? I'll never know you.
I'm about to get hammered later.
Yes.
Sam.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be here.
If work's gonna get all wacky, I'm gonna wackify myself.
So, actually, from what I can see here, yeah, should it take? Yeah, I think a week. I think a week or two is fine. You guys are sturdy people. So now begins your adventure. Now begins your adventure into the on your way to the what's it called there?
Front line.
The front lines.
The front lines. So, what I'm going to have you guys do is I'm going to pick one of your people to lead the expedition. You're going to roll a survival check during the day to keep on track, and then at night, you guys will all roll perception, and then whoever rolls lowest will have to deal with whatever I roll on it. A friend of mine was using this system, and it seems to work, so I'm gonna use that.
Mm-hmm.
I look at the other two like, who's gonna lead, and like, I might travel a lot, but I only used to get around by following the signs.
Do any of you have the Outlander background?
No.
No.
Okay, so then I don't have to worry about it. Alrighty. So decide which of you is leading, whoever has the higher survival, and then decide. Then we'll see how you go.
My survival is
My
1.
survival is 1.
My survival is 3.
Well, guess who's leading the way?
Oh boy.
I'm not much of a leader anyway.
We've noticed.
Not exactly by choice, but...
Yeah.
You guys are good people.
Alright.
Is Buddy feeling alright?
I
Heard a pretty loud scream last night. I imitated for it.
Yeah, that's what I sounded like. Thanks. I've never been hit that hard before.
Oh.
Kind of find that hard to believe, but alright.
Not even Mama beat me that bad.
I mean, I've been launched out of a cannon, but
Wait, are we secretly long lost brothers?
what?
You became the cannon. You didn't launch out of the cannon. Get that bull crap out
They
of
call
here.
me the Cannonball of Corn Mountain!
I think now's just a nice time to unwind as we move through the countryside.
Yes, this is also a good way for you guys to role play as your.
About to say good time.
That way we don't have to do it. So that way you don't have to forge artificial bonds in between sessions.
Yeah.
You can kind of forge them as you go.
I see.
Speaking of foraging, I'm probably, I'm not really keeping track of how many I have of these, because just assume that I have a lot of them. But I am going to be making more of my guild introduction letters.
Introduction.
How many
we're
pieces of
traveling.
paper do you have left?
Enough.
That's not an answer.
I'm only doing this, so I'm assuming this isn't, like, a huge resource I need.
You never know. No.
Like, I don't know, a kit's worth?
You're not
I don't
helping.
know how much that is.
All right, I'll figure it out later.
I basically just need these to tell people who I am.
Didn't help with me.
Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. So, roll your first survival check.
Alright. This time I shall
And then
use
you can
guidance.
talk in character as you do that.
Survival.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, you're on the right track. You're doing fine.
What time did we set out for?
Hmm?
What time of the day did we set out?
You set out in the morning, so by the time you got it'll take 7 full days to get there. So you're 1 day less.
I just kind of look over to Orion while we're moving. He's like, "How do you know we're going the right way?"
You see, because I have a little bit of faith in my god Ace, he'll never lead me astray.
Oh, it must be nice to have a god like that.
Yes, it's he came to me at a very nice time. If it weren't for some strange fellow showing him, and I never gets a chance to meet him. Well, have a relation.
I was about to say, he showed
Yeah.
up on that boat, didn't he?
I did, yes.
I'm not really taking part in this conversation. It's probably assumed by now I either don't get or don't really care about religious or god things.
Honestly, son.
I would like both of you to roll an insight check then.
That would not be what.
Yep. Taking things for face value. Acer isn't.
Now I would like you to roll a religion check for me.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh, damn. So, both of you know that the Kenku were Kenku cursed. They were created by the god of freedom. His name is Ishan. He's depicted as like a harpy type character with luminous green wings and feathers, and he's got like the whole like his arms are attached to his wings type deal, with a long feathered tail. They were punished by another god by the name of Atlas, who was the god of the cosmos and dominion, and also the patron god of the giants. He despised everything that Ishan stood for, and out of all of the races that Ishan created, the Kenku were his favorite because of their ability to be creative and to copy things as well. They had the best of both worlds. So one day, Atlas tricked one of the Kenku into betraying Ishan, sealing Ishan away. But before Ishan was sealed away, he placed a curse on all of the Kenku in spite. So now they're incapable of speaking on their own, nor are they capable of having original thought. He took away the most beautiful thing about them, and their ability to fly.
Kind of look back at Bells and thinking, I'm guessing you don't worship anyone, huh?
A god did that.
I
see. Even
just shake my head at Buddy's question.
I mean,
well,
I've only heard about it through a couple people I used to know. You ever think there might be a way to undo everything?
I look up to the sky as we're walking. I don't really answer, but
Roll
I
a
have
religion
hopeful
check
look on
for
my
me,
face.
Bells. For some reason, deep down in your soul, you believe that you just don't know how.
well, even if we can't find some godly way to cure his condition, I suppose it's up to us to try and find a way for us to free him from that curse.
From my knowledge, gods aren't very nice. I mean,
Laughs in Death God.
I don't know that.
I would be inclined to agree.
It does sound, your god does sound nice, Orion. Especially if he's helping us on the way. But the only ones I've had experiences with just want to show.
The way I see things is that every god is like an environment, and like every environment kind of shapes and molds.
That's a
That's the topic for one conversation. Now roll a perception check for the night. Well, actually,
Alrighty then.
I roll. Everybody roll a perception check.
Don't see shit, Captain.
Thankfully, nothing happens at this night. You don't see anything out of the ordinary. Continue. The next day, roll another survival check.
Alrighty then, that would be good. And then. Not. Only a.
It's not as obvious, but you still manage to make your way past. Today's a little bit rainier, so you might have forgot something.
I'd say we've gone down 2 rations now, haven't we?
Yes, go down another ration.
Should we have the world map on the screen?
Do you not have it?
It's still Port Hope.
Ah, I see. Got to take you over there. I have been foiled by my own forgetfulness.
That's never happened before. I like playing with
Just
fire.
go. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Just what color would you say you guys are?
I mean, you know what I would
As a
say.
team.
My color on this thing right now is yellow, so probably that for me.
As a team,
Oh.
I would
I don't know.
say.
Purple.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
we'll
it.
go with
I was
purple.
gonna say a nice grey.
Gray it is. Alright.
Alrighty then.
Lovely.
Gotten about that far so far.
Oh.
Aha! Alrighty, you may continue your conversation now.
What conversation are we gonna have today?
Aha!
Well, Asa was starting one before we had cut it
Yeah,
short.
so you can continue that back up. I just wanted to make sure we broke up, or
Oh,
at the
okay.
very least, I'll have you roll less if you talk more.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, then suppose I can just say to them, so earlier you mentioned that you don't really have a good relationship with gods. Well, good experience, excuse me, let me know. So, I would like to say that, like, gods, they may be capable of great things, but, I know that they're just as human as the rest of us, just, they have more capability.
Just
That-
as mortal.
Exactly. They are full to folly and fickleness as the rest of us. It's just that I thankfully was led to one who actually wants me to be a better person. And for that, I strive to be the best one that I can be, while still drinking as much as I can. A dwarf's got to indulge himself after all.
I think I'm walking proof that gods can be pretty petty, along with normal mortals.
I've never really talked to my god, but it's one of those things where I get the feeling that he likes me in the wrong way. It's just,
The gods have a
it's just a feeling.
weird. I understand. I haven't had any god directly speak as well. I just try to strive by that and hope that, on some small notice.
You're fine. You keep going. You've made it a little bit further now. You're about halfway there now. You see a river in the distance. Do you want to try and go? You see a lake in the actually. Do you want to go towards the lake, or do you want to try and go around?
Leader?
I suppose, we could stock up on getting some water for the ongoing expedition.
Cross off 2 rations and 2 water skins, by the way.
Yeah,
I'm assuming this conversation took the place over the next couple of days, and I already rolled.
that's
It's nothing.
yeah. Yeah. So I'll
Along with
direct
the
this
two we
over.
already crossed off.
You crossed off 1 the other day, and then during this conversation, I say cross off 2. That's 2 days for me.
Okay,
All right.
Like I skipped 2 days as you were talking.
fair enough.
I'll direct this towards the lake to try and restock up on some water. All right. So what happens at? We go towards the lake.
Damn. You see a bear, but it kind of runs away as soon as it sees you.
Good. Wouldn't want to hurt a bear.
All right, nice.
Now, you can try to go around the. Well, you still have to go around the lake. It's just depending on whether or not you want to go to the left or the right.
I suppose.
Looks like to the right will lead us closer to whatever that midsection is, if that's the
That's the
front
front line.
I suppose we'll go around the right.
Alrighty, roll a survival check. With advantage,
Survival.
because you're next to a river, so it's.
And that will be guided. Where is it? Core. And survival.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh dear, that was basically as bad as it could be.
Literally the 2 worst rolls I could have had.
Nice.
Well, I mean.
If it,
You get
Not
lost
including
next
the
to a
guidance.
lake.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we got lost at a lake.
I'm
The
not
bird is
used
like,
to
oh,
seeing. I'm not used to these bodies of water. They're strange. They're not like stone. They're all fluid. They're not firm.
If it was a like a veil, though.
Oh, I'd follow that to the end of the earth.
Well, Bertle, you look very puzzled.
Yeah, puzzled. That's the.
Like, how did these chuckle fucks get lost here? How do I explain this?
Maybe I got thirsty.
You can keep talking as
Oh, alright.
I look over at
Wonder what gods those Kuatoa were trying to. Well, it's hard for me to do conversation.
Oh,
What?
Now, this is the part where you kind of have to take some liberty with it.
Yeah.
Your character has been around monks long. You could have probably picked up on some of the stuff they said, so you probably copy them as you would.
Wondering about
Oh,
those gods the Kuatoa worship. Kind of bizarre that they could just will them into existence.
Kind of.
When he says that, he repeats it in the voice of Dr. Abel. When he claps his hands and goes, "Yes, and that is exactly how they do it."
Yes, to think that there's a race of beings that can just will a god into existence, it kind of makes me feel a lot more insignificant. And it's what if my god was just something born into existence?
That doesn't make sense to me. Gods
What part of it?
make things. They don't get made. Right?
They operate on a plane
Hey, how about you
system.
roll, oh look, Noro's here. Hello, Noro. I would like everybody to roll a perception check.
Alrighty then. Perception.
Damn.
Oh, that is not guidance, excuse me. That's just 22.
I see. Good. So as you walk, just do this real.
Oh no.
You guys immediately walk into this.
Bum bum bum.
Is that a dinosaur?
A dinosaur walks up and just goes,
Dinosaur?
I rolled animal handling.
"Go ahead."
Oh no.
That's not an animal. That's a dinosaur.
Oh, it's an animal, and it's hungry.
Roll into.
Oh.
What the?
Hello, buddy. Oh no.
I thought you were buddy.
That ain't a buddy.
Oh, it didn't calculate your.
This turn order thing is weird.
It is.
It tries. It does it. That's all that matters.
You wanted to send the result of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected.
Do I have to click my token and then?
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
that's how you do it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's too late. I don't want you hearing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you do it. You have to
Oh,
click. That's why it always came up with Steve instead of Buddy, because Buddy. Yeah. Okay. It was always like by.
That would make. Sorry. So you just need to click your icon and then do the.
Yeah.
That is. I didn't know. Well, I'm sorry. My
Neither
bad.
did I.
That's fine. Nobody did, so it's fine.
But now we all know.
Yes.
Mhm. And knowing it's half the battle. G.I. Joe.
Ace is gonna get attacked first for that.
Yep.
Probably.
All right, Orion, you're first. You see a dinosaur.
Orion's first.
Yeah, I rolled a 7.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's an Allosaurus. By the
Oh,
way.
an Allosaurus.
Who cares?
I do.
It's a big old
I
dino.
do like my dinosaurs, so I know which one that is.
It's the smaller T-Rex, basically.
It's not a smaller T-Rex. It has long arms.
I claimed
Except
my,
it can grab things.
Yes.
I claimed my warhammer against my shield, like, oh, time to go.
And I just rush at it, and I try to hit it with a one-handed warhammer strike.
Go ahead.
This is 17 hit. This is 17 hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And 7 bludgeoning.
That's a very hurt.
Yes, the penalty is hurting, but that's okay. It has kneecaps, so we're gonna go for them.
Oh my god, no!
Backward.
No! Yeah, that hits.
So 5. So 12 damage total.
Alright, 12
And that
damage
is
total.
it for me.
That's fine.
Yep.
Alright, it is now the...
You mean Buddy?
It
Except
has some
not-
strong kneecap.
It's still alive!
You love saying that.
Yeah, I do. That's fantastic.
Well, here we go. Pull up my scarf.
Here we go again, killing things.
And 5. Why am I doing this? Why don't I just do this? I have this thing. I can use it.
Wink. Alrighty.
There's Steve. Come on,
Ah!
Steve.
Steve, come here! Dino. Oh no.
Dinosaur.
Yeah.
Everybody do the dinosaur.
Fresh
Oh
meat.
boy, here I go killing things again.
Oh god.
Oh boy. Is that a 20? Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Use the longsword to awaken the Marksaur.
That good 10. This
That
consistency.
this
That's some solid damage.
big oof.
And he's marked.
Ow.
Oh,
You don't like
first you
that.
mark the meat, and then you char the meat. Oh, that's some good thinking there, Sora.
That's hit your turn, so let's see what Allosaurus is gonna. I'm gonna roll something for him. He does. Oh, he's not smart. Wait, actually, Orion did more damage, so it probably.
Uh-huh. I heard his kneecaps, so of course he'd be facing me. Uh-huh.
Oh my god, Asa, please.
I need to stop right now. Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
Okay. He missed. He tries to bite you, but he fails.
You're gonna have to try harder than that.
Or. And now, Brass's turn.
I want to try my bow.
Hey.
All right, try your bow.
Uh-huh.
Hopefully I put all the dice and stuff right on it. And, that is going to be a Kensei shot.
Can't say shot. All right, let's see what you got. That hits. Wait, why are you adding, why is it saying 7? You don't add the dex twice, you only add it once.
Oh, so you add the dex only on the first, but the second roll is just unmodified.
Yeah, so 3, so 17, 18.
The D4
Alright.
the D4 is unmodified.
And the arrow just shatters against it.
Oh yeah, the minute you shoot, putting the owl in. Oh, stop! I'm going to kill you for that.
I mean, to be fair, it makes sense considering we've all got some really good gear now.
So he pulls on this bow, and the minute that he lets it go, it flies through the air at a speed that nobody is really capable of comprehending. And the minute that it hits this dinosaur, it shatters in. It hits the neck, pierces the neck, and explodes.
Nah.
I'm like,
Also, your
Oh.
fingers are numb.
oh, need to get used to this one.
He just looks at it like,
Now,
I just like look at him, like I look at like the splintering. I just look back at the bird. I'm like, by the god, that's incredible!
oh yeah, it does. Oh yeah, look at what else shows up though.
oh,
Uh-oh.
I was about to say, Allosauruses, they're not exactly pack hunters, but they do get along.
Yeah, usually how I do it for my thing, attack it. There's 5,
More lambs to the slaughter.
25, 30, and then it will try to pounce on you.
Jeepers.
Jeepers is right.
He's a big boy.
Indeed.
Does a 16 hit?
Nope.
Oof. Well, it tries to pounce on you, and it manages to stand on second, and shut it! And it just claws it tries to claw on your armor. You feel the weight of the dinosaur on you for a second before it slides off, and
Mm-hmm.
it will it will have its own.
Alrighty then.
Got like a
Oh, these good rolls.
Now, Orion, it's your turn again.
Alright. Second, first. Actually, I think just to. But I'll just cast magic weapon on myself as a bonus action,
Okay.
and I'll attack the. So I'll attack the same guy that I attacked earlier
Okay.
with my
You can always just
warhammer.
point.
Yeah, I know. I did.
Yeah.
All right. One-handed, and I need to.
Oh yeah,
add
that hits.
the-
Just add.
So
I'll
damage.
add 1 after you roll the damage. It's not that big.
All right. Cool beans.
That's 13. God.
And that is it for me.
Slam you slam your hammer into the side of its skull and face caves it dead.
God damn.
We're gonna be eating good tonight.
Oh my god. Tastes like chicken. You gonna do anything else?
Nope, that's it for me.
Got it. Steve. Also known as Buddy.
That's my name.
Correct.
Hello.
Huh. Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
No.
Oh, look, it's the longsword again. Imagine that.
Ah.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Did you just give up on the...
It's not that I haven't given up on the lance, it's just that it's more...
You just want the flanking.
Yeah, it's the flanking is really useful. It's not.
Alright.
It's not I'm not going to use the lance. It's just that it's a time and a place for the lance.
Ah, I see. Pause. I'm assuming that's all for you, right?
Marked it. Yeah, that's it.
Brass, it is now your turn.
Oh, I was muted. Would I need to switch between my bow to my spear?
If you wanted to. Yeah, I couldn't find it in the book, so...
I'm sorry, you cut out at the end. Was that a yes or a no?
I couldn't find it in the book, so it's free.
Alright.
Arrow to the knee.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
I'm gonna go for a spear attack. Two-handed.
Yeah, with advantage. No, wait, you don't have advantage. So no, that does not hit.
Punch a dinosaur.
Everybody punch the dinosaur.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use Flurry of Blows.
God, you must die.
That's right. You want to put on some Monster Hunter music here?
That hits.
Ooh.
No, because
like,
I'll probably get sued.
Darn. I was hoping to listen to great Jaggy music. Oh well.
No. 10
not
does
good.
not hit.
Alright. That's it for me.
You punch this dinosaur in the chest, and it puts its hand on its chest like offended.
Hide his medium armor, you cuck!
This thing notices it's pretty outgunned, so it disengages. 5,
I'm gonna say, most predators realize that
30.
the risk of injury isn't worth a meal sometimes.
And it runs away! Stop. Yeah, it has a movement speed of 60 feet, so you're not catching up to the thing. It's gone.
What do you mean I'm not catching up to this thing?
I mean,
I can dash for 80.
Received.
Yeah, but he can also dash for 120.
But he just disengaged!
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to chase this thing down, no matter how, like, it's not like full health.
Damn it.
He's got a point there.
I just look
You can
confused.
bump it once and it'll still run away.
I just kind of look confused. It's kind of evident that nothing's ever run from a fight with me, apart from 2 times now. It's just getting more confusing.
Oh?
People...
It just means that we get a safer meal. Now let's cook up this little thing.
Alright, roll a survival check to get pieces of the creature.
Alrighty then.
I'll...
This one will be guidance.
Oh? How do you do that, guys? Anyway?
Huh?
Repeat your question?
How do you do that guidance modifier?
Okay, so you know, like where it says like the tool, like the global, like the tool proficiencies and custom skills, like under passive wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there's a thing there that like where the tools are, like there's a thing that says global skill modifier, and you can just like input like global skill modifier. So that'd be a 12.
Oh fuck!
Ooh, nice.
I actually do good.
Well, so you are capable of getting rations from this thing, and you are also able to get, between all of you, you get 6 dino claws from the talons.
6?
Could possibly do something with that.
So
but not at the
we
moment.
splitting them up evenly.
He said we each get 6 of them.
We each no, it's between.
No,
us.
all together, like.
Oh.
I can't give each of you 6 of them. It only has like 6 digits
Right.
to go.
Yeah,
Right.
it's like
Yeah, I think 2 each would be good.
Turkey.
The Dino Rangers roar. There's a lot.
And how many rations do we get from him?
You get a ration for tonight and 1 more ration for. So when I ask you to strike off your ration, don't, and then you'll be that for the.
Alright. What does dinosaur taste like?
Chicken.
And just in case, I'll cast this as a ritual just to make sure our food is fine.
Purify food and drink. Okay, that's fair. No salmonella for any of you.
Nah.
Yes.
How depressing.
I feel like Ace would just stop that just that way we wouldn't get got by eating food.
Well, to be fair, he can prepare any spells he wants every day, so.
Yep.
Clerics are broken.
Yeah.
Signed and stamped by Fafnir. Broken.
Look, man, I just want to make sure we're all in a healthy condition.
Yeah, totally.
It's Papa Dwarf.
So he doesn't have to heal us later.
So he doesn't.
Yeah, exactly.
He just wants to. He wants to do proactive healing.
So I'm assuming this counts for a rest period.
Yes.
Right.
So you rest for the night. Shit. Precise with this. So you somehow managed to go up a little too this way. And then you find out you went too far. So now, which way do you want to head? Straight down? Which way towards the front line do you want to go?
Nearer the center would probably be better. Probably where more the action is.
Okay.
Going towards there.
Okay. So, roll one last survival check for me.
Alrighty then. Yes. 20. Not a nat. Just total 20.
Oh, that's soft one.
Oh, we got back to the lake.
You see it as you pass by and you realize how stupid.
Oh, what's it mean to do that?
Oh!
Just accidentally land
That's all.
someone.
Alright, we'll just get...
Oh,
Cool.
I'm guessing we don't get any more time to talk then.
No. The sounds of combat start permeating your ears.
So,
As you move closer and closer, you see that you're wondering why there was a black line map thing. Well, why? There's a black smog above it, the area. There's lightning that comes down every couple months or so. Doesn't always hit the ground, but it's pretty.
Mike.
And then, oh, you lost the thing.
It's bits and pieces messed out as well.
Okay. So basically, the clouds are. It's a smog. Fog. It's like a real fog of.
Oh.
And then, as you guys get closer and closer, you realize there are two armies back. You didn't really pay enough attention as you were closer, so you got right into the thick of it without. Well, it came to you.
Oh.
The battle came to you. So the minute you see this, you see a giant Ganassi man, swinging a metal bat at things as he's running around, just hitting things. And then you guys get jumped by a hobgoblin.
Oh boy.
And that is where we're going to end the session.
I was about to say, yeah.
Oh no, the hobgoblin.
The hobgoblin.
And here I was wanting to ask my team members about their childhoods.
That worked. Did something.
Later.
Yeah.
We'll all get our character arcs.
Yes.
And he's there.
I have some interesting...
Oh no.
As for that, thanks for everyone that joined. I am glad that you guys stuck by. For everybody that stuck by through the whole session, thank you very much. And for those who joined in the middle, or anyone that showed up in general, appreciate it. We're trying to do this every other week, but some recent scheduling issues have been happening, so we might be off for. We might do it on a different day, but I'll try to make sure that we're that we tell everybody ahead of time in Discord. So, Discord.
The link to the Discord is down below. Also coming in.
So check out our Discord. I'll be more proactive in making sure that I let everybody know we're.
There's a link to the Discord if you want to come by. We have a D&D section.
Yes, I will talk to anyone. I will talk to anyone that wants to talk about D&D. I love talking. As long as I'm not busy, I'll talk to you.
Yeah, you're not obsessed or anything.
The knob.
We're a group channel comprised of a good few people with varying interests, so we talk about a lot of things in the Discord. So if you like one thing, if you don't like this, there's potential that you might like something else in the Discord.
There's plenty of things to check out. There's like Mario. There's like what's it called? Paper Mario. There's Yu-Gi-Oh! A little bit of Smash. There's a bunch of things. It's talking.
And the hero just came out, so you can see everyone reading about getting whacked.
I don't care. It's fine.
It's a general Discord.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hero is for people with a gambling. That's that.
Also, it's Josh's name.
Yes.
Wow. Right.
Anyways, there may be another stream later. I don't yet. You probably might see me there too, Amber. So if you want to, stick around. But otherwise, I think this is about where we're gonna cut it off.
Thanks for showing up, guys. Been good.
Have a good one, everybody.
If Watson was here, he would say goodbye too, but he left.
Like he always does.
I didn't know Watson and my dad had something in common.
Okay, we're gone.
Oh,
I
damn.
turned off, but I said that.
Thank God. That was brutal. Alright, now that we're done, I'm gonna go find out what the hell, planning. Oh, God, why?
Oh, that was a good session.
It was.
So I don't know if it's mandatory, but I think a headset might be good for testing out in the next session, since George's mic is a little...
Yeah.
Yeah, this one,
Oh, it's weird.
I'm gonna see if I can get my hands on one,
I was gonna say,
depending on what I get paid next week.
I'm
I'll buy.
surprised you didn't bring your own headset, because that one worked fine.
Well, I have headphones, and I don't know if they'll work as well on this thing. I don't have an actual headset. Actually, let me show you.
I was trying to say, because when you're on your own, like, your laptop, I can hear you just fine.
That's a little bitty thing.
I use it to walk around, alright?
Fair.
Which gives me plenty of time to prep for amazing.
That's the thing, if Chris has to turn into a guest character, we can change the name of the group.
Yeah, that's part of the reason I didn't want to just immediately jump on knobs again, because I was like, depends. But I'm gonna see, Evan, you should probably ask George if you, sure.
Is he around?
He's upstairs. I'm assuming. I gotta go talk to him.
I'll message him right now.
Alright, I'm gonna take these fucking things off. Listen. Discord. Not.
I have to carefully avoid work as I go by. Because they wanted me to work today, but I told them I was going to be busy until 6.
Yeah, just let them let me know ahead of time if you can't do it in the next couple weeks. Because if enough people can't do it, then I'm gonna do a one shot or something from somewhere else.
Sounds good.
I'll let you know when
Everybody
I
else is
find out.
available.
I can hopefully talk my boss out of it.
I'm gonna
Like,
quit
he
if
wasn't the
you
one
do.
there